What's up, sweetie? Heading off to sleep? No worries. I will try. You can close the door. Yeah, that's fine. Asher doesn't have to get out. Love you. Alright, everyone say goodnight to Snow Wife. She's heading off to sleep. I'll be heading off to sleep in the next hour or 2 hours. We'll see. I don't want to go to bed too late because we still have to keep doing this for the next 46 hours. Oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, I'll need to get enough rest for tomorrow to get even more stuff happening, chat. And my goodness, we've already done 12 hours of streaming. We've done well. We've done very well. I gotta put the fan back on, even though it's not super hot today. It's good just to have a little bit of small amount of air coming over. Makes a difference. Okay, Snow-A-Thon, we continue. It is time. Am I sure I'm gonna go to sleep? Yeah, I am getting a little tired, chat. I'm getting a little bit tired. Okay, we have a Alp quest that we saved from earlier today. I need to change the category of the stream. Just for a little bit more. It's snowing at your place? Dang, that's nice. Lucky duck. This is, the... If I could type correctly. Let's just do this correctly. Change the stream title just so people know that we're not playing Siege anymore. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Bring the spinners back. I know, I know. The name spinner will stay the same. We don't need to redo the name spinner. But I can redo the spin the wheel. So I can duplicate this. Unable to duplicate the reward. What do you mean, unable to duplicate the reward? Okay, okay. I have a different spinner that could work. Don't I have a copy spin? Yes, I do have a copy spin. There we are. Max per stream is that. Can I duplicate it? No, it doesn't want to duplicate it. Okay, then fine, we'll do this. Fine, fine, if you want to be like that. Fine, I see how it is. Yep, that's fine. And then we enable that, and I should be fine. Ah, but it doesn't have a sound added to it. Right. Let me try this now. Twitch, channel reward redemption of the copy. There we go.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
I'm a horrible person and I know it.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Yeah, I won't have Snowbot pop up and say those things. I probably should. Oh, I probably should. Yeah, I should have him pop up, but I'm gonna have to set that up. I'll set it up tomorrow or some other time. Sounds like a passive-aggressive Snow. It's the preset ones that I did previously, so it can work, but we'll see how it goes. Let's change over the chat box to where it used to be. Subathon needs to be moved down above the chat box to go over here. Chat, you have returned. There you go. Back over to the right spot of the party. And we're good to go, I think. Everything is good to go. Okay, so we're doing Nightmare's Fight, which is going to be Interesting, but I did buy nets, so we'll be fine. Who's in the party? The party is over here. We have White Magic, we have Real Snowman, we have Draze This, we have Captain 40, we have Sing, we've got Carnate Champ, Chundovo, Blood Mess, Digrin, and Coronos. What's up, dear? What's the idea? Yeah, what's up? Okay, that's not a bad idea. I'll take that. Just make sure it has, like, the dish and stuff, because I hate that thing. Thank you, dear. Thank you. Not a bad idea. Do we use PTR on the run? No, no, no. It's just base Legends, which I do have a... Oh, hi, Meow. Yeah. I do have a thingy for it. Where is it? Current run 3. Perfect. There we go. There we go. You heard Snow White? Yeah, yeah. She's just whispering to me to make sure that she's all good there. How long have we been together? 7, almost 7.5 years. 8.5? Oh, well, that doesn't count. Whatever happened before marriage doesn't count. Are you giving me the... Now? Why are you giving it to me now? Yeah, but you didn't have to give it to me now. Oh, God, you know I'm not in the right position to grab anything. Dear God. Why did you give this to me? And this is so... This falls. Oh, dear God. Okay. There we go. Okay, it didn't fall. I'm somehow still alive. I will have to set that up. You didn't have to give it to me now, dear. Thanks. You have a good sleep. Good night, sweetie. Oh, okay. Well, that crisis averted. Been together means together. Well, yeah, you can't count. You can count from the beginning, but usually people ask how long you're married and stuff, so there's that part to it as well. We were together like 1.5 years before we're married or something like that. Was that she gave me? She gave me the salt lamp, so it's gonna have like a nice mood lighting for the cat cam. And if I can set it up perfectly, I'll see how it goes. We might see how that works. Do a little trolling, exactly. There was a spin though, I can't forget, Draze This. I will grab that for you before we continue. Oh, now the salt lamp's in the way of my... what if I put it over here? Does it fit? Yeah, it does fit. Okay, just sit over there and don't fall. Good. Sheesh. Before marriage doesn't count, what a waste of 11 years of my life. Exactly. So we've been together for 7.5, and then add like an extra year, so roughly 8.5 years if you want to count that. More of an assault lamp. Yeah, I almost got assaulted by the lamp, that's the thing. Completely. Alright, let's get this spin before I forget. Let's also clean up some of my tabs. Son of a biscuit. Okay, didn't need to panic. Get rid of those, Good. Spin. Is that random events? That's random events. Thanks, Draze This. It's a good day to get random events, eh, Draze This? Wouldn't you agree? You'd totally agree, right? Okay, random events time. What are we gonna get? Oh, it's a jousting tournament for our lovely Hedge Knight himself. Draze is gonna go to bed. Or do you want me to go to bed? I could go to bed. It's fine. Tegan's gonna go to sleep until 7 p.m. Okay, make sure you get some rest, man. Look after yourself. Now we know why there's a single bed in the other room. Yeah, maybe we know why. Okay, jousting tournament chat. Let's get ourselves a prediction. Time to see what we get. Do we win the joust? Yes or no, chat? 500 crowns. Hope the cat stream goes well with the lamp. Thanks, dear. I hope it does work. And most importantly, I hope that the cat actually sits where the cat's meant to sit, because that's the problem. The cats don't live in the same spot all the time. But if Asha sits in the right spot, you guys might be able to see her sleep. So, hopefully it works. Hopefully. More happy than... See, it's not that I'm not happy, it's just, will it work? I don't know. Maybe. Hopefully it'll work. There we go. But yes, do we win the joust, chat? I don't have high hopes, because even though it's like a 50-50, I never win jousts. I always win the dog fights, and I somehow always lose the jousts. I don't know. Happy dances, exactly. Exactly. Change of scenery. Hey, 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 hey. I'm a good sense of scenery. I'm a good part of scenery. Great, now you tell me it's a Saxon. Come on, come on. Dre's struggles. Yeah, Dre's this. Not your day. That's the second time you've dislocated your shoulder this entire run, and it's been 20 days. Yeah, jousting's not for us, apparently. Dre's this other shoulder. He's taken up both of his shoulders. Yeah, the joust is pretty bad. I don't know. I don't get the 50-50. I always get the dogs. I never get the jousts. We don't win the joust, chat. That hurts. It's alright, Drazus. The random events weren't for you. How about another one? Ooh. We could beat up some kids. We'll get that bingo back up, because we're still doing the same bingo. I don't think there was kids on the bingo, though. There was... Snow sells out, accidental kill, minority chat wins prediction. Yes, we just had a minority chat win. Perfect DD quote, we already had that. Distracted by other games, you guys did talk about other games. Enemy tires on 1 HP, no, none of those yet. And allies haven't stolen our kills. So we're doing good. This was sponsored by Dre's inability. Exactly, it was. Now, I could get Sing to help out the kid, but I don't want to. I want to see if we can mangle this kid. I mean, I would never. Dre's this. I love your events. Thank you. Can you time out Tigrin? Dre's this. Dre's this gets injured in the joust and takes it out on the nearby blacksmith kid. It's poetic. It's poetic. Drazus, you can just take it out on the kid. Don't take it out on Tigrin. Tigrin didn't injure you. The kid did. It's totally the kid's fault. Oh, events are great, chat. They're great. And then there's a nice party brawl, because why not? Okay, great events. Happy to see them. Let's get into our fight. Let's put the wheel away, put the bingo out of the way, and there we go. Time to camp it out. We need to heal up Drazus because he's not looking so hot. Something happened. We don't know what it was, chat. Something happened. Didn't Drazus start the brawl? I'm pretty sure. He did start the brawl and he did start the fire. And it was always burning because of Drazus.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
a spin? What?
Otherworldly
When were you guys
corruption.
allowed to spin?
When were you guys allowed to spin? At least you spun before combat. It's really close to combat. So Wingate, thank you for the spin before we got into a fight. Because that might make the Alps fight. Actually, it probably wouldn't do much to the Alps fight. Whatever you spawn would probably die. And that's a free kill, which doesn't count. Doesn't count as a free heal. More events. Regime. You know your spins. You know the spins and how it goes. It's more events. Drazus loses weight. Good job, buddy. I don't know if that's a good thing, though. So, there we go. Hey, it's the Mead Monk. Time to drink up, me hearties. How much for a crown of beer? Everybody, take a drink. Time to take a drink. $100, easy drink. Good stuff. 100 crowns, not a problem. And Drazus, go enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your mead with your lunch. And don't worry about that kid. He wasn't going to survive anyways. Oh, and Arming Sword. Very good event. Very happy with that. Thank you very much, Wingate. We will take that and run with it. But now we have a fight to take. And the best part is, we now have an Arming Sword. Which goes to Sing. Sing gets an upgrade. And Captain needs his spear. Carnate needs a pitchfork. Kronos needs his pitchfork. Actually, Kronos has the sling staff. Bloodmess needs his pitchfork. And Diagrin can probably hit something at night if he gets lucky. Maybe, maybe not. Let's give Real Snowman a slight armor increase. Okay, let's do it. It is nighttime and we time to get attacked. Prefer positive traits? Yeah, positive traits are great. You know what's even better? Alps. We hit the 12-hour mark. Nice one, chat. Nice. It is time. Ooh, where is the... No, we don't have any more. Yikes. Let's see. 0, 1 to 2, 3 plus. It is prediction time, boys. Alps suck. Yeah, they kind of do. But at the same time, we did bring nets. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 nets against 5 Alps, chat. I'm feeling a little confident. Ever so slightly. We might be okay. Easy win. Well, the prediction's up, so put your money where your mouth is. Put your snowballs where your mouth is. That doesn't always sound as good. We'll call it money. We'll call it money, chat. Definitely want to stay on the safe side of Twitch there. I'm glad you believe, my man. I believe too. I think we have a chance. I don't think someone's going to die to this fight. If it does, then maybe it's due to something very unfortunate. Put your balls where your mouth is. Yeah, exactly, Stefan. Maybe put some snowballs in the mouth. Can we spin yet? Yeah, we can spin. It's already on. We already have it on cooldown for 6 minutes. So you guys can do combat spins. It is day 21. Almost day 22. When the night turns over, it should be day 22. Yeah, yeah. Starface kind of believes. I mean, when you kind of believe, that kind of makes sense because Diagram's got 39 health, so we've got some low health bros. So if we take it too many screams, too many nightmare attacks, it could go badly. I don't blame you for not fully believing. Need to move the camera a little bit. There we go. Yeah, just because it's in the way of me seeing the turn order, just to make sure I know there's no Alps happening. Chundova, get that net rolling. Haha! They are getting closer. What is this formation? What on earth is that? Just a random one-tiled cliff. Weird. Okay, Alp is netted and out of danger. Wonderful news. That's what we like to see. Do you see the yellow wipe that's... Oh, no, don't you dare get yellow spins, chat. No, 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 no. I want to go to night. I want to go to bed with no nightmares. I do not need these Alps to follow me into my dreams and eat my poor dreams. I need to go to bed with good thoughts. Yes, happy thoughts. Did I call you high health, says Diagrin? No, no, no. I said not high health. Like Diagrin over here. We have bros that will struggle with health. Not the healthiest of bros. Okay, we go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's all the Alps. Sweet! Very manageable positions. I like it. Drazus, you have a bit of struggle at the moment. Is the Road-to run finished? No, no, no. It's on the back burner for the streams at the moment. No, we're not doing the Road-to run just yet. Just have to wait. Because we have the lovely Snowman run, which we're doing at this moment in time. Now, my one big question is... Are these guys going to try and break out? Because if they do, I'm going to be really sad. Oh, they're not breaking out. That's good. What are you doing up there? Oh, I don't want him to be up there. The jerk. Okay, wake up your friend. Get him out of the way. No, I don't want to net him whilst he's up there. That's a horrible idea. You can't see me through there, so do I care? Let's... Do I go for the attack? Turn done, turn done. Okay, we go back. So glad I have a quick step. That's a little bit dangerous, chat. At least he's not on the high ground. I don't like that he's on the high ground. Morning, Duct Tape. Good to see you, man. We might have some slight scary situations here to deal with. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, you don't say. Mm-hmm. Right. Okay, so everyone's trapped except for one of them. Two of them. I don't like the positioning. No. Don't put us to sleep. Okay, I don't like their positioning, but I'm gonna have to live with it, aren't I? Missed double 38s, I'll have to live with that. There's the wake-up call. Can I get up here? I can get here at least. 48. I'd rather throw a net on him first. I don't like that he has the high ground. Draze this, you can get double teamed here, which is really bad. But Draze has tons of health. So I'm going to put him down here. Looks like Canadian hockey player plays goalie. Thanks, man. Thanks. First time you've seen a snowman? Hey, snowmen are kind of rare in the wild. And normally not something you'd see. So I can understand the confusion or the not used to being seen thing. It's understandable. Net. Okay, now we can go crazy. Let's do this. Murder! Don't murder me, though, but murder them. Yes, good hit by Captain. Yes, good hit by White Magic. Then I hop over here to Blood Mess. Because the problem is, these dudes are in the way. Yes! Sing with the beautiful hit! Let's go! Arming Sword for the win. Brand new weapon for the win. Do I hit this attack? 12%. No flippin' way do I hit it 12%. I do hit the 51 by Kronos with staff
I'm totally not
bashing him.
sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
Thanks, Snowbot. And thanks, Starphase. You guys did a really good spin, for sure. So, yeah, our first combat spin in this entire run. I'm looking forward to it. What's the Aussie time? It is 10:16 at night. Ooh, it's undead. Yikes, I don't want to deal with undead. No, 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 no. I know, never mind, never mind. I love undead. Undead are my best friends. Some of my best friends are undead. For sure. For sure. Thank you kindly. I can deal with that. Now, what I do not want to deal with is this Alp. But I missed anyways. I can also try and deal with this Alp. And get a 22. Good job, Diagrin. Very good job. Nice.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
The cold stone does do that sometimes. Seeing you, Mr. 71. 61. Okay, nice. Nice. Come on, we're so close. Draze this. Nice. Well done, my man. Nope, we missed. 5 damage. Yep, that's why I don't use archers on Alps. It doesn't work. Diagron, I may have put you in danger, but you're fine. You're totally fine. Yeah, we trusted Sing the whole time. Really fine. Gotta get the puppies up and going. Time to lurk for your free snowballs. Hey, that's fine. Be back in a bit. No worries. I'm going to bed soon, though, unfortunately. So I must say, probably it's a good night for me there, Duct Tape, if you're heading out for a bit. But the stream will keep going for extra snowballs if you want to keep lurking. And we might try and get the cat cam set up whilst I go to bed. Even though she's kind of sleeping next to me at the moment, instead of sleeping in her bed. But I'll try and, like, fix it up for the bed. We'll see how it goes. Oh, and there's one out to go. Not too bad. Snow cam? Yeah, exactly. You're not seeing me sleep, though, unfortunately. If I had the bed set up in this room, you guys would be able to watch me sleep. I don't think that's a good thing, though, but each to their own, chat. Each to their own. Oh, don't do that. No, don't do that. White Magic doesn't like his dreams being eaten. I mean, I'm really assuming here. I shouldn't be presuming. But yeah, you could get the snow plushie. Yeah, the plushie could probably be there as well. I'll put the plushie in the camera. Not in the camera, in the shot. And see if I can get that to make it look nice. That'll be fun. The what did she call it? It's the plush mellow? Squishmallow. It's fancy stuff, chat. Very fancy stuff. Beautiful shot, Kronos, you wonderful thing. Well done. Popped over time just for a Snow-A-Thon. Hey, feet, Snowcam. Exactly. Hey, Cheshire, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Good timing indeed. Wait, that's two different height tiles. I can't get the dude. Nope. But I will try and get the zombie. Yep, there we go. 81 and I miss. That kind of sucks. At least the zombie's having a worse time over here. That's kind of nice. At least the Alp's getting a bit distracted. Come on, Alp. Time to die, buddy. Wait, did I just walk over a tile that I could attack him on? No, I didn't. No, we're fine. We're fine. Missed. I've been known as a subpar gamer form, but I associated myself with the crazy cat. Cheshire Cat's pretty cool. He's not that crazy. He's cool. He is wise beyond understanding. It's one way to say it. It's one way to say it for sure. Just because no one else understands him doesn't mean he's not understanding himself. Yes, that makes sense. With the camera inside the plush hidden snow camera, but then you wouldn't see the plush. You just see the camera outside, like going through the plush. Is that right, Mel? Is that right? Yeah, I know you want to go to bed, but you also want to hang out with me. But you're kind of waiting for me to go to bed so you can go to bed. I know, but you're still loving the time that you're spending with me. I know, kitty, you're so cute. She's adorable. I do have 3 cats, though, chat, and believe it or not, she's not all 3 of them. But you guys will eventually get to see the others whenever they pop around. I mean, Ember will never pop around. I'll have to force her over here. But Zorro was around earlier, but you guys didn't see him. Malkavian people who know. I don't think I know, but I would definitely take it. Don't focus the cat? What do you mean? The cat's the best part of the stream. You guys didn't come here for me, right? There's no way you guys came here for me. Kronos, how are we looking? Nice level up, and everyone else, what an easy fight. I wasn't worried, chat. Were you guys worried? What's the prediction look like? Most people weren't worried. Some people wanted some free snowballs, but, you know, most people weren't worried. How do I feel now that I have a cam? I feel like I have to keep looking this way when I normally read chat looking this way, because I have my second screen. So that's the only thing that's really bothering me. I have to keep remembering to look at you guys instead of just looking at you guys at the same, because if I had the camera sitting in front of chat the whole time, it'd be easier, because then I'd be like, it's chat, and I'm kind of looking at chat whilst I'm reading chat. It's different. It's different. But other than that, everything's fine. Did I receive stuff in the P.O. box? Yes, we will do some P.O. box opening. And we'll do some present opening and stuff. We'll do that later, not today. Today I wanted to make it like simple, make sure everything works. Just do it. Yeah, but I don't have the green screen set up for that side. I don't think. I could have a look at it later. But this side's okay. It's fine. It works. You get my good side, chat. This is my good side. I gotta look good for the camera. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, let's just make sure it sits up perfectly. There we go. There we go. That kind of works. There we go. Good stuff. What time are you doing the P.O. box stuff? I was thinking of doing it tomorrow. Maybe around... was I doing the cooking stuff tomorrow? I was thinking of doing the cooking stuff on Monday and Tuesday. So I might do it maybe Monday, Tuesday then. Because tomorrow I have a few other plans that might get in the way. Tomorrow's a busy day. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. And seeing how busy things are going at the moment, the schedule might be just thrown out the window. There's a possibility of that. There's certain parts of the schedule that will not be thrown out the window, but other ones might have to be moved and shuffled around. That's why I said the schedule on Discord is completely rough guidelines to what I'm trying to follow, trying to like get stuff done. But we'll see. We'll see how it works. We'll see how it works. But most likely, if not tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday is the P.O. box and all the cooking stuff and everything else that we're trying to get done. It'll be within those time zones. And we'll definitely have the time to do it because the way that stream timer is going, that plus 8. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Yeah, no worries. I'll let you know, Stefan. I'll let you know. I'll do it at night. I don't want to do it during the middle of the day where most of you guys are asleep. I'm trying to schedule things around the time zones that work for you guys as well. Trying to see how it works. But congratulations to the lovely predictors. Congratulations to the team. Let's get ourselves some sling mastery. And remember to re-equip what we need to re-equip, which is the gun for Mr. Bloodmess, the bow for Carnate, and that's it. I think that's it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, excuse me. Okay, good stuff. Time to get moving. And time to get paid. $1,000 is what we like to see. Now we kind of need to heal up once again because we took a little bit of damage. So the hit points need to go back up. There we go. Nicely done. Stoll has run out of work, so we will trek back east a little bit. Because we did a delivery. Oh, I'm running out of food. You guys don't happen to have food on you, do you? I mean, I wouldn't. If they're offering, chat. Yeah. You got a donation of $1,000 and need 500 minutes? $1,000 for 500 minutes. I'm not sure. Oh, in game. Yes, yes. I did get the $1,000 donation in game. I don't think I can get 500 minutes out of that though, but I like the thinking Kaizener. Everyone like Nicrix has always been trying to be like, oh hey,
Snow, guess what? There's a
time.
spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Thank you, Snow. Thank you, Snowbot. I'm glad that you guys waited for the fight. Very well timed. Actually, not really well timed. That's just exactly on the cooldown. To get a nice spin for the combat. Please don't be bad. It's red. Okay, that's not too bad. In the north corner. Militia Marksman. There we go. Snowbot did a good addition to the stream. He's doing pretty good. He's trying his best. You know, it's only his first stream. But he's doing okay. He'll get better. Prediction for the fight? Nah, it should be fine. I think this is going to be too easy. I'll give you the prediction anyways, chat. I'll give it down to the minute cooldown just so it's not too long. But I'll try and get stuck into it. Double Dog is actually kind of really annoying. But I will try and snipe the Rabble because the Rabble are really annoying as well. Dagger Bro, please die. Close, but no cigar. Can he die this time? Thank you, Chundovo. Finishing Carnate's beautiful shot. Dagger Bros are just super painful. The Rabble are pushovers in terms of defense, not in terms of offense. You cannot count these dudes out. If they get to your front lines and stab you a couple of times, your bros will be looking very bad. So I don't recommend you count rabble out because of their lovely buffs. Stable Shoveler, Hay Baling, Butcher Strikes, Butcher's Fillet actually hurts a little bit. So, gotta be careful. But, with these beautiful ranged bros, if I didn't have ranged bros, we might be in a slightly trickier situation. But my lovely accurate ranged bros are doing well. 12% for Dre's this, just as he comes back. How many events did you miss? Actually none, surprisingly. But there were 2 combat spins, which could maybe be attributed to events. Double 65, Sing, come on, man. Come on. There's a stupid hammer, bro. Dre's this, go chase them down without dying. Bloodmess, he keeps saying he doesn't like the gun, chat. I hope by the end of this we'll convert him. We've got to convert him, chat. The gun is good. It's just good. Beautiful double kill. The dog's beating us up, but you know what? How can you be upset when you get a double kill like that? And an almost kill because the rebel had 9 lives. Okay, calm down, buddy. Luckily, his will broke before his body. 78%. He's got Lone Wolf, and you sniped him, Chundi. Let's go. Beautiful snipe. Love to see it. Unleash my own dog. Double kill. Did it a double kill? Is he gonna go for the triple kill? Possibly. But yeah, I could unleash my own dog, but I don't want my dog to die. I don't know. My dogs always seem to get their ass kicked. Is that right, Mal? Are you gonna be on stream tonight? Okay. Now you better behave yourself, okay? Yeah, you're gonna be sleeping very nicely. You're gonna go and sleep in your bed. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Mal. Yeah. You're gonna be keen to be on stream again? Yes, you are. Oh, you're keen for the cuddles. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. She's so cute. Take the cone off? No, she's fine with the cone. It's not the cone of shame. It's the cone of please stop biting your injuries. That's the cone of what it is. She actually doesn't hate it. She's perfectly fine with it. It's funny. But she survives very well with it. She doesn't fight it. She doesn't hate it. Whereas other animals, if you try and keep a cone on an animal, they'll just take it off. But I know she wants to bite her injuries. I know she does. Because she cares about cleanliness. And she doesn't like it that she can't clean herself perfectly. So, I know. And she's also missing some hair. She's got a nice soul patch. Slowly growing back. Yeah, I know. They did bad things to you. They cut off your lovely soft hair. She's so soft. Is that a dog? No. No, she's a Russian blue mix. She's a very cute kitty cat, and she's very soft. Aren't you? And you're very good at purring, too. That is her talent. Her talent is purring, chat. And being cute. Okay, I gotta continue. I can't get too distracted because chat's gonna spin on me. Oh, crossbow mastery's great! But I can't do much with it at the moment, so I need to move around. Very good, very good. Very good dog kill, let's go. Chase down the archers! Very good, very good. Murder them all! Militia's dead. Ramble is not. And he rushes us immediately. Tries to go for the 5% puncture, you cheeky brigand poacher, aren't you? Cheeky one. And I missed 71. Great. Weird rotate, but okay. It's gonna be gun time. I don't see the problem. I'm not seeing the problem here with this gun. I love guns. The guns are great, chat. They hit 4 targets at once, 6 targets at a max. The guns are good. It's time to get more guns! Oh, it's a famed gun, so it's good enough. Can't really get more famed guns. They're so rare as it is. Oh, what a nice snipe. Grazes with a good kill. The double snipe from our beautiful Carnate. Well done, man. Well done. It's pronounced Gains? Yes, the Gains. Fraser still has the injured shoulder. Hey, but you're still doing okay with the shoulder. You're getting used to it by now. It's almost like it's a permanent attachment to you, just losing your shoulder. Just misplacing it. 56 bucks is alright. A nice little stop by on the side of the street, just to clean up the streets. And get a couple of levels. Real Snow levels up for the first time, and I'm thinking... I think Colossus is a really good call here. He is going to be a lovely tank, so the extra health will make a difference. +3, +4, and +2. Very nice rolls. Coronos! It is Wind Reader time? No? Did I forget to give you your stats when you leveled up? I think I did. That's kind of what this looks like. Okay, ignore the fact that I only gave you your perk. Totally didn't miss that, chat. It is almost bedtime for me, so yes. Didn't miss a slight thing. 30 food to survive this a little bit longer, but I will need to buy some more. There we go. There we go. Easy does it. I could sell at better prices somewhere else. Return an item, escort a caravan, defend a settlement, or hunting beasts. Now, these are not what we're looking for, but I will do it for the renown, because we need to keep pumping that renown shot. 740 for a follow tracks. That might be tricky. But we also need to pump the days, because we're at 560 renown, which means we can start finding snowman quests. But we can't do that until day 25, so a couple more days, and we should be good. Hopefully we get a snowman quest before I have to go to bed. No. No, I don't want to do a necromancer fight. Out in the fields is better than the forest. Oh, great. Congratulations, chat. No one died. But that may ever so slightly change for this fight. Maybe. I still think we're pretty good. But enjoy the brand new prediction, chat. Surprise Necromancer, I don't think is on the bingo. No. No. Unfortunate. What do you mean have to go to bed? I don't know, man. Have to. Have to is a strong word. Strong word indeed. Dude, bro, over here with some barbarian armor, just dissing on everybody up here in the north. Trying to hide out as a barbarian necromancer. Would you imagine that? If a necromancer was in a barbarian army. That would really make things annoying, wouldn't it? Okay, let's get in here. Sniping time. What a headshot. That was beautiful, Carney.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Yeah, when were you guys allowed to spin? That's not what I wanted to hear. Going into a necro fight. Oh, and it's undead. Don't. Chat. Have mercy, please. I'm out. Oh god, I'm out. There's no way I beat that. There's no freaking way. We're trying to work our way to Snowman. What are you guys doing? I do have spim claws. That is true. I do have spim claws. But do I think 3 spins is going to be better than that? Oh, I could spim it. I have to. And you guys want it for the bingo as well. I mean, this is the only time I can go for a good spim clause. Let's go for it. He's got to go. He's got to go. That's not a yellow. No. No, 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 no. No, no. That's a pixel to the red. That's a pixel to the red. It's not a yellow. It's not a yellow. Thank God. Red is still very painful. It's an officer. And that's only spim number 1. A green skin. That's spim number 2, skirmisher. Skirmisher is still very annoying. And a free kill. I will take that. That's him, Mr. Officer. He used the spim. Yeah, I know, he did. Do I get rid of the necromancer? Actually, no. No. Chat, hear me out. Officer gets whittled down by the necromancer zombies. Officer gets whittled down by the necromancer zombies. So my choice is to kill this top rabble so the zombie goes chasing after the officer. That might be the plan. Because that doesn't fatality kill him. That lets the necro resurrect him. And the officer's going to go kill the necro. But as he rushes towards the necro, the zombie's going to go to officer and it's going to distract him. I mean, he's going to get him confident. But every random hit that's the officer is going to be a good thing. Behemoth, have a good day at work, man. Thanks for hanging. And we'll catch you next time. Let's go sniping here. Okay, this is a lot more manageable than a freaking Necrosavant Lord. I do not want to deal with that. Okay, let's try and rally around here. I still don't want to deal with that goblin either. Oh, Necro, you better be having a fun time over here. You better have some ideas for all this. They are just rushing us, aren't they? Necromancy, you good? I really hope he resurrects the top one. He resurrects the bottom one. I'm an idiot. Right. It's not what I was hoping for. Kind of expected him to go for the double resurrect, but not the case. Now I'm just killing too many corpses. We're getting too many good kills here, chat, which is somehow a weird interaction. It's a good snipe. Yep, I don't mind the 57. That is a good dodge. High ground is annoying. That's a good snipe. Except over this officer, I don't like that these guys are flanking me and not caring about the goblin. This is turning out to be a bit more annoying than anticipated. Now, where is this officer going? He's got a very slow turn, which is kind of a good thing. Yeah, you being a good meow meow. Yes, you are. Yes, good meow meow. Yes, you love your belly rubs. Yes, you do. Procs the 9 lives. Did not expect him to be having 9 lives. Resurrects a top thug. That's very good. And he's going around the back to the necro. Yes, that's good. 82 with Drazus. Very nicely done. Okay. Goodbye, my Meow. She'll be back. Always comes back. Okay. There we go. Ah, Carnate with the sniping. I kind of want this officer to take a hit. Well, that didn't work. Okay, we take a 57 to the head. That's kind of bad. Captain is not looking so flashy here. Can't hit a fleeing enemy. That is not a good sign. Excuse me. Accidentally hits the rabble. Kronos, interesting play. Very interesting play. Gunshot wins again. It's too good. 30% snipe. From downtown. Yeah, tired Snow. Slightly tired Snow. Not insanely tired Snow, just slightly. 80%, 72. I can't hit 80%. Come on. Come on. What's going on? What's going on? Zombie, go north. Zombie, go north. You stupid flippin' zombie. Good job, Dre's this. Stupid zombie. Shield bash, and then I can shield bash him again. That would be nice. Oh, I should have gone down here and shield bashed him. That would have been smart. That would have been smart. Too busy trying to just fix my positioning. 23% again. Thank you, game. 54 on the officer, and we miss. We need to get this officer down. 28% on captain again. Thank you, game. Not good. Not good indeed, chat. Gunshot, I'll take it by blood mess. That's nice. Good hit by Sing. Crossbow's a 65. Let's go for a 66. I forgot it's a 1% chance of increased accuracy if I move. Meow. Yeah, come on. Yep, you come. There you go. You've returned. Yes, I know. It was so quick for you to be going and coming back. Hello, hello. You are very cute and very fluffy. And she's curling up. There we go. Curled up once again, chat. She's too cute. 72 finally works. The cat has blessed the rolls. She has definitely blessed the rolls. As I move here. Very nice. Now I need to do this. And now it's double zombie time against the officer. Even though he's probably going to do very well against them. At least it's a good distraction. That's what I care about. More distractions better. The goblin has decided to wait until all this blows over. I mean, I can't fault him for that thinking. And I can start peppering this officer if I hit some of these 60s.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Yeah, I'm gonna weep for the consequences, my ass. My ass is gonna weep for the consequences. It better not be a... Ooh, that was a little bit close. That was a little too close for the consequences. Disguised bandit, not too bad. Not too bad. I can kind of manage with that. Thank you, Sakael. Kind of manage. Okay, I accidentally killed the zombie. It was an accident, chat, I swear. Meant to kill the officer. Oh, the poacher's leaving. That's very nice of him. Nice, officer's getting chunked. Slightly. Cedric has come back from his nap. CBB, what'd you do? Snow spim? We got an officer to deal with. It actually, well, I had to spim clause. I had to spim clause a Necrosavant Lord. So chat did not summon a boss, but it really feels like it. Because Necrosavant Lords are a pain in the ass. 95, we barely did any damage with that? Really? Yikes. These dudes are annoying. Okay, officer's trying to shield wall. 18% is hard to shoot. Dude bro's left, which is fine. Goblin's still relaxed. Wait, is the thug No, Disguised Bandit, don't leave. No, I don't want to spawn in another undead. Dang it. 28%, I'll take it. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll take that hit. Yes, you try and hit the officer. Good job, buddy. At least the Necro's not giving up on life. He should, but he's not. That's the hit we like to see. Pierced arm muscles. Let's go. Draze this. You missed a 95. Are you freaking kidding me? The first 95 missed. Of course it's Draze this. Of course. Dang it. That's a lot of health on a rabble. It's a lot of health on a rabble. Luckily we can chunk him a little bit. Luckily the officer's dying. Ow, thanks for the double 49. Thank you, buddy. 95. 38. No, we got the 95. No, don't run up. Way. Embalmed soldier. Annoying, but manageable. Thank goodness it's not worse. Oh, the officer's dying. Yes. Yes, he's mine, chat. We got this. We got this. Okay. We can manage. Gunshot. Kinda wanted that to kill. Don't steal my kill, you stupid zombie. I need to catch that Necro. That Necro's gonna really kill me. That got the officer confident, which is not a good thing. Drazis, go chase him. There's no way Drazis gets there in time. He's on 5 health, chat. Come on, someone's got to kill him. Carnate, 83%. Rolls a 100. 65% by Kronos? Thank you. But he can get resurrected. Fudge, I just realized it. Can someone stand on his corpse, please? That would be really nice. I'm gonna go stand on his corpse with blood mess. It's probably safer. I don't like the idea of having to deal with him. It's not gonna be fun. Let's stand on this corpse. Oh, I can stand on more corpses. 6 turns, Necros in 2 turns. Ah! I'm trying to get him, but Dracis has his shoulder problems. Don't resurrect another corpse. Stupid necromancer. Okay, real snowman can't do much. Chundovo! Thank you. Get me out of here. The stupid goblin's still alive. Goblin and a ghillie in a bush somewhere with popcorn. Yeah, that's pretty much it. He just doesn't care. He's here to have a good time, not a long time. Gonna enjoy the scenery. Enjoy the chaos. It's the only way to live. Okay, I think I outspeed the Necro. Yeah, I do. Thank you, Dracis. Thank you. As long as you don't lose the 1v1. Yeah, good. Good. Now I need to kind of mobilize everybody to go south, or we're screwed. I know, it's a bit of an ask. Kind of an important ask. But, like, that goblin's got to go before chat spins. And, of course, Sing gets hit with the morale check. And, of course, Carnate's out of ammunition. What? That's not good. Just gonna call it right now. That's not really a good thing. Nah, so you have time? Thanks. Thanks, I'm glad I have time. See, I was only slightly worrying here. Raise this good break of the nose. Don't lose to the 7%, Strays this. Don't lose. Don't want to lose that 7%. Hey, we gotta go chase him down, boys. We gotta go get that goblin. I think Digren's gonna be the very important person that can get us that goblin kill. I don't see anyone really getting close enough. Okay, hide in the bush is a good idea. Sing with the high ground is doing okay. I spoke too soon. That's the rush. Double 37s. Calm down, game. Calm down. Calm down. Double 37s. Yikes. Yeah, what's the rush? Slow and steady wins the race? Yeah, sure thing, chat. Sure thing. Like, I'm gonna believe a bunch of people that say slow and steady when I have this dude fighting me. No. No. No, 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 no. Missing a 19 is definitely expected. Dang it, 45s. Sing! How are you losing this fight? You gotta be freaking kidding me. This dude's rolled 20s the entire time. Sing's dead. Okay, at least the Necro's dead. Son of a biscuit. Dog, save us all. Thank you, dog. There's not much I can do, chat. There's not much I can do. I'm losing to the goblin as well? Are you freaking kidding me? Carnate, I need the dog right now. 20%. No. No, it's not enough damage. White magic can't break free. It's over. The gun wins it all the time, chat. The gun wins it, and Sing is not dead yet.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power
chat.
you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
I'm literally about to win. Well, I'm also literally about to die, too. With the salt lamp for good fortune? No. No, no. You guys are sending undead my way. How dare you? How dare you consider... Okay, it's just a baby zombie. Thank you. Phew. Okay, real snowman, stand up and miss. It's not enough damage, it's not enough damage! Digren the Savior! We're 2 turns away! There's no freaking way that worked. Bruh, that... No freaking way. No freaking way do we survive that. Holy crap. I'm out of here, chat. I'm going. No, why did I do that? I don't want captured up the front line. The zombie is still very scary. Okay, what a fight and a half. Yikes. Crossbow for the win, though. That ugly guy, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Holy, that was something. Unlucky, and then definitely clutched it. Sing, you can stop fleeing now. I'm just letting you know, you're fine. You're totally fine. Also, the dogs might win it for us. There's a chance. Come on, stay alive, puppies. Diagram, I need you over here. Come on, dogs, you got this. Come on, you're rolling on 60s. Thank you. Very good, very good, very good. 69s. Dodging the 25s. Drays this. It's over. Oof, oof. Sheesh, that was scary as hell. Did not need to take 437s back to back. Really did not need to take 437s to make Sing almost literally die. But hey, we get the loot out of it. We get the ashes from the Necrosvant Lord, we get the armor from the officer, we get the soldier's weapon and shield, we get the officer's weapon, we get the goblin's helmet, and the goblin's weapon. Is that right, Meow Meow? Yeah, we did. Good, Meow Meow. Oh, yeah, easy fight. Yeah, totally, chat. Easy fight. That's how we like to see it. Even with a spim clause, easy fight. Damn. It be whack, yo. Ready for the cat cam? Yeah, I know you guys are ready for the cat cam, aren't you, Meow Meow? You guys are ready. Very good. Okay, what's the other quest we can do to finish up for tonight? Swim claws more often if it's that easy? Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe. Easy fight turn not so easy? Yeah, that's definitely it. That's definitely right, Digran. Sheesh. It's enough of that. Completely enough of that. Okay, anything else we missed? It is almost tired time, isn't it, Meow Meow? Yeah, I know. You're getting tired, too. Peasant dress. No, we don't need any of that stuff. Hierarchies were fine. What's happening, BB? Got 2 Barbarian Kings in 3 days at day 30? Yeah, that sometimes happens early on, Camo. That sometimes does. One could be the imposter. Or his son. And then you have to go murder the king's son. Such is the way of the medieval era. If they've got heirs, you gotta learn to give them a barbershop cut. The Twin Kings. Yeah, exactly. That too, that too. Return item, armed courier, escort caravan. Returned item doesn't sound too bad. Oh, I'm yawning way too much, chat. I think it is bedtime. We've had a good 13-hour stream so far. We've done pretty good. We need some ammo. Oh, yeah, you're right. We really are running out of ammo on this team. I wasn't keeping track. I really wasn't keeping track as much as I should. The prices aren't super amazing, but you know what? I'll buy a few pieces. Yeah, that'll hold us for a little bit. Don't need any more hunter caps. No, we're doing fine. Luckily, the forest places are really nice for that kind of stuff. You usually expect the 4 places to have better prices for ammo. But then again, they're not always the best. Yeah, Snow sleeps now. We're back in roughly 8 hours. Roughly. But that means a 7 o'clock wake up in the morning. We'll see how it goes. I'll hold the timer during the meow camp? Yeah, no. It's going to be exactly this. I have a sleep part. So, where is it? Snow-A-Thon sleeping. So it'll be this. Or the snowman is sleeping, and then you'll just see whatever's on the stream, whatever's happening. So that's what it's going to be. So I should set up the sleep cam and all that kind of stuff. Escort caravan, return item, yep. Free snowballs, hey, it's a constant stream, man. It's going to be great. It's going to be great, and we've only just touched the surface. There's plenty of things to do. Plenty of things to do. So crazy start to the spims and everything, the scary stuff there. I do need my rest, and if I do continue tonight, it's going to eat into tomorrow, and I've got some fun stuff planned for tomorrow. The timer will continue. It will continue. And the other fun thing is, because I'm sleeping, that doesn't really count as part of the subathon, but it kind of does. So in the morning when I wake up, I'll add an extra like 8 hours to it. So just so it keeps going. Because you're not actually watching me sleep, so there's that. Wait for 3 minutes because you guys want to spin? Yeah. That'll be the last spin then. I'll wait 3 minutes. And whilst that happens, I can start setting up the kitty cat stuff. So I will be just buzzing here in the background for a second, chat, because I gotta set this up to make sure this works. Yep. Okay, let's move that. There we go. Meow indeed. Okay, there's the snowman, resident snowman over here. You guys get to have a look at him for a little bit. There you go. It's giving you guys the side eye, yeah. Hey. He just got to get used to you, okay, chat? That's all it is. He doesn't bite. He's got no teeth. Or so I've been told. You get him a blankie. The cat's got a blanket. So you definitely have the kitty cat blanket. But he doesn't have a blanket specifically. Okay, let's see if I can put this back to where it's meant to live. That'll sit there. Let's see if I can set up this lamp. Oh. There's that. Uh-oh. There we go. Ooh, the mood lighting. That's going to be very nice. I think that might provide just some slight mood lighting. Hopefully it doesn't interrupt Ash's sleeping. She should be fine, though. She usually doesn't mind about many things.
How many times have I told you, chat?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
There we go. Anything interesting happening while we're gone? Well, we're getting ready to go to bed, and we are setting up the cat stream. So Asha can take over for me. And then I'll have to move the camera there so that works as well. Is that right, Meow? I don't know where she went. She'll be back, though. How many spins can we get when he comes back? Too many spins. Okay, Dre's has got the last spin, so I will have to make sure I turn that off, 100%. He's getting you the good old side eye. He's doing a good job whilst I'm not here. Alright, let's get that sorted. And What spin do we have, buddy? What spin did we get? I'm not using my headset. It's a yellow, he says? No, I don't believe him. I don't believe him, chat. 300 spins when you come back? Yeah, exactly. It's a lovely random events. Trace this. Trace, this is cursed with random events. It's completely cursed, chat. Alright, let's get this save up. In the random forest, it is eventing of a random hatchet. Cronus gets lucky. Oh, hi, Mao. Yeah, but it's sleep time. Yeah, look, your bed's all made. Yeah, there you go. Come on. Yeah, no, that's my hair showing to chat, but not you. You gotta go to bed, Mao. Yeah, there you go. Come on. Go to bed. Come on. There you go. Come on. I know you want cuddles. I know, but I've got to go to bed. And therefore, if you want to, you can go to bed, and then chat's gonna watch you sleep. And she rolled over on the carpet and being cute. Is there a spin limit? You spun twice. There's a spin limit of 4 usually. Good job on the hatchet though. The event was a scam. No, not a scam. You guys get a free hatchet. And then we get the campfire event, which doesn't count. And then we get the cat in a tree. No, don't do it, Kronos. Don't do it. We've got the cute kitty cat. Oh, don't forget the prediction. Oh, yeah. Don't forget the prediction. And we had no deaths, which was huge. Thank you, believers. We got the kitty cat in the tree. We shot it down, and now they get to eat something. No, Asha, don't look. Don't look. Snowman, don't look. 1 range skill, I'll take it. And then 1 last event. Draze, this fixes his shoulder. Draze this. That's what we like to see. You got your shoulder fixed. See all the events. It comes full circle. Absolute first circle. Draze this can't complain. He's perfectly happy with that. There's nothing to worry about. Perfectly fine. You hate your shoulder. Your shoulder's not doing you any good, man. I think you might need to replace it. Just completely get rid of it. Absolutely get rid of it. You'll complain how much you want. Exactly. I fully believe it. I fully believe it. We'll keep the bingo for tomorrow and everything else that we want to keep going. I don't think I'm going to reset this bingo because the stream's just going to keep going. The bingo doesn't reset unless the stream resets. So you guys can keep trying to work on filling in this bingo. You guys will get it eventually. So don't worry too much about that. What we will do is if I can get... No, not this one. No, not this one. Switch over to this one. This one. It's my channel's birthday. My VOD channel's birthday. Happy birthday, VOD channel. Remember Snowful Bingo is 24 hours? Yeah, I know that's what you guys said. 24 hours is a pretty large amount. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I did say maybe 2 hours extra, but we'll see. Let's go and get a playlist up whilst I sleep. Which playlist is doing pretty good? Oh, we haven't done a... Yeah, Magic Concepts is really fun. I might do one of the older playlists so you guys can enjoy something if you haven't been around long. Our Hex Simping Fun was a really good playlist back in the day. I'll see if it's worth it. Yeah, this was a good one. I'll put it on low volume, so let's put it on my headset and see what it sounds. Oh no, the camera, it's dead. It's gotta stop falling over. Bad camera. Bad camera, I gotta sort that out. And it keeps falling on things. Okay, there we go. It's too much stuff on my desk. I blame that. I completely blame that. Creating the remaining 22 hours. Yeah, exactly. I am forgetting a little bit. Okay, we're good. Actual save? Is that working? Is you go in stuck with melee with a guy. So you'd have an orc warrior versus, say, your tank. And then they'd be stuck next to each other. And then you'd raise the terrain of the orc warrior 1.
and then he'd get advantage
why
against
can
your
I hear
tank,
it?
which
I
is,
can't
I
hear it.
mean, not the best thing in the world. You wouldn't want that to happen a lot. But then, on the next turn,
there we
you
go.
raise him to tier 2 if he's in the middle of nowhere, and then he can't escape. So that's the strategy there. And then that allows you to single
Okay,
out.
I fixed it out. I figured it out. There we go. Starting with that spins available is cheating. I know. It is the worst. It is the worst. All right, let's get this set up. Now, what happens if it goes to the end? Does it just quickly jump over? Do some science to make sure this works properly. No, 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 don't panic. Don't panic. I gotta set this up. Oh, yeah, it does work. Okay, good. There we go. Okay, so we've got that. Then I need to make sure the snow cam's on. Video capture. Face cam. There we go. There we go. Now the problem is, why is chat in the wrong spot? I put chat in the wrong spot. That's my fault. Okay, let's get rid of the cat slideshow. Let's put chat up a bit further north. I had this all set up, but then we've changed plans, which is perfectly fine. It is going to look beautiful, chat.
Hello, hello. Apologies for the couple minutes delay. Just trying to get everything sorted. There's a lot of hype and a lot of people here ready for the stream. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you guys. Ready to rumble. Today, as you all know, is our Hex origin. I forgot to empty that tip jar, didn't I? I will deal with
Let's
that.
see, this is,
But, yeah, so we're going to be simping today. But before we do start, I do have to say a very big thank you to NGH, as usual, for putting all the effort into...
this is in a old
after all
VOD.
the fixes and stuff that we've been showing
Just so
on
people don't
stream.
panic. But it's
And
slightly
really
louder.
thanks to him
Okay.
that we're able to play the Hex
I just don't
mod
want it to be
and
too
everything.
loud for people.
So before we get into it today, we did want to play around and show off just a little bit of last week's fight again.
There we go.
This
NGH is
time
always
with
amazing. We love him.
the ability to
Yeah, we lock the chat
raise
box
the
in place because
ground
it's
underneath
fine.
people's feet.
We lock that into
'Cause he
place. We
actually
like the
fixed it.
face
I checked
cam
it, like,
being
a couple minutes before stream. I've been frantically just
here.
testing things out for the last hour, 2 hours before the stream starts.
And then we say
just to make sure that we have everything set up.
cam.
Because there's a lot of things to play around, and the Hex mod is very
Here.
complicated when it comes
Wait,
to
this is
extra perks,
say hi
attributes,
to
games,
Asha
and just all sorts of stuff you got to get your head around. So I was making sure I was getting on top of that
sleeping.
to begin with. But what we'll do today is just quickly
There we
start
go.
off with yesterday's. Let's go to the autosave because I had that sitting there. Last week's stuff. So please do have a look and enjoy it. No idea why that's on my head today. You guys are enjoying the emotes. I'm very happy to see that. But yes, welcome to the stream.
No, that's a horrible color.
Denny's,
Let's go with...
Deer, Stefan, Uber, Mactabilis.
There we go.
Welcome.
So that
over
looks
to the
nice.
stream. Yeah, good to see you. Ready to.
Because you can lower the volume on stream as
Ditto,
well.
good
That's
evening to
true.
you
That
as
is
well.
true. I can put the volume back to
We're
normal
all
then.
ready to go. But just as we had last week, get completely destroyed.
There
by
you
this
go,
fight.
chat.
The darn berserkers just destroyed us. Instead of doing that today and getting destroyed by them, we will show off.
Okay, time to get the sleeping
game
cam up.
is upsetting
Oh,
me
hi, Mao.
already,
You can go into
and
your
we've
bed,
only
though.
just started. Give me a second. Come on.
Okay, chat.
Come on.
Let's get
Don't
you guys
crash
set
on
up.
me immediately. Maybe it's still not perfectly happy with what I did. Good start to the stream, eh? I might have to crash it. Okay. Did I use the save game converter for PTR? Oh,
That does work.
No, I didn't. I went back in time and change it to a previous version of
I know.
PTR. So don't worry too
You gotta
much.
go to your bed.
I used a previous version before.
She might
was
knock over the
changed.
camera,
so
though.
I updated NGH, but I didn't update PTR.
I
for
gotta make
this
sure it's perfect.
specific part. For today's stream of the Hex mod, we are definitely going to be using the most recent version of PTR and the most recent version of Legends. There's been a lot of changes happening. Uber has let me know that there's a gigantic change to enemies being reworked. I saw briefly what the patch notes said, and I saw a lot of removed perks on enemies for legendary difficulty. And the favorite one I saw removed was fast adaptation and pattern recognition on a lot of enemies.
She wants to spend time with me.
Which I was very surprised to see. So enemies have been nerfed to heck, which is very interesting.
I know.
Also, before
Streaming
that
time tomorrow is
happened, I
roughly
might as well
around
go to the
8, 9 o'clock or
actual
so.
save. Maybe the autosave didn't.
Can I do like a
it.
countdown
Hey
time
Singularis,
thing?
welcome to the stream. Ready for a big one today. But yeah, let's try it.
Yeah, I know. She doesn't want to sleep. She just doesn't want to go to bed.
Maybe it's still not perfectly fixed.
I know. You will go to bed eventually,
I'm not sure what's going to happen. But for the moment... Oh, hey, Barlow. Welcome to the stream, man.
It will
Good
be
to see
sleepy
you.
time
Yeah,
eventually.
it works. It works from the normal save. From the autosave, it didn't like it.
You're letting chat miss out on your
might have to let NGH know
sookiness.
that it's maybe not perfectly fixed.
Okay,
but
let's
for the
charge the
moment,
headset.
it's mostly fixed. Here,
We'll
I'll show
sort
you
that
guys
out.
how it works.
So she'll be
as
sleeping
you remember,
down
we're defending
here.
Caravan
That'll work.
against
Make sure
greenskins. And got our
looks
butts
nice.
kicked by the berserkers who just went rampaging.
Have the lamp there so you guys get the snowman.
Let's move that out of the
Everything
way.
looking nice.
Berserkers again, hello.
There we go. That looks pretty
But
good.
what's important to show off
You guys have
is
a good
not
rest.
The other cool things that we
I'll
have
be
in the
back
party.
in the
I
morning
mean,
for
it's
some
cool to show
more
off the demons.
streaming
That is
goodness.
always cool.
So you
And
guys
our
take
cool
care.
Resident micro hex,
And,
I must say, Blue Line.
yeah, thanks for hanging out tonight.
We can't simp
Enjoy the
anybody here.
VODs. We still have some lots of fun VODs that you guys can catch up on
The big showcase.
whilst
whenever we
the
get
stream
to it,
is sleeping. And
Mr.
enjoy
Stephanie,
Asha whenever
the
she does go to
geomancer.
bed. She will probably
And
plop
what's
down
really
somewhere
cool,
in front of the
and
camera.
I'll use
That's usually her
DevTools as well,
spot.
just to show it off.
So
we don't have to spend so much time.
Steph
in
can
this
screenshot
fight.
the time so he can't cheat. That's true. That's true. Don't
We'll
screenshot the
teleport
time.
around the map. Yeah,
At the 13-hour mark, plus 9, something like that.
And we'll use raise
So
the
it's
terrain.
11:20 at the moment my time. Whenever I wake up, I'll add the time that I've missed to
called
the
her-
stream,
well,
so
what
you
was it last
guys
week?
don't
We
have
called
to
her like
worry
a
about
space
missing
marine,
out on the
because the way
time
that
on the
the armor
thing.
looked totally looks like a
So
space marine.
you guys have a great rest of your night. Thank
but
you
yeah,
for
okay,
hanging.
So raise the terrain, as
and
you
I'll
can
see
see
you all
now,
soon.
actually works. Look at that.
Have a good one, chat.
Increased terrain. And because I have the ability to... Oh, well, I crashed the game. Yeah, I hit heal, and it worked last time. But it didn't like me this time. Dang it, I've got to stop playing with the dev tools sometimes. Ah! It worked when I practiced with it. And then it hated me after. But I did do a few of them at the same... I'm saying this, but I can't prove it. I have to prove it. You're able to raise the terrain up to the maximum level. If you try and raise it higher than the maximum, it doesn't let you. And you can also raise the terrain with people underneath it. I did test that, which is really, really cool. And yeah, we don't simp anyone anymore and make them simp for us. Definitely. And with the terrain that moves up, you can accidentally knock somebody off the terrain. So it's not super overpowered and not 100% guaranteed to get somebody stuck under it. I'll try this again, because I want this to work. It actually makes geomancers a lot scarier. I mean, they're already scary. What happens if you raise the terrain and make them so high they can't get down? That's the idea, Mactabilis. That is 100% the idea. If you can get people stranded on a tier 3 height against a tier 1, that's what you want to see happening. And then you can just shoot them down, and then they can't escape. It's not 100% guaranteed. What if you and the enemies are all melee? Well, then maybe you shouldn't be raising people to tier 3. I mean, if you're still alive with your Geomancer, you could probably raise someone to tier 2 and fight them one-on-one. That could possibly work. But the strategy that you would go with is you'd go in stuck with melee with a guy. So you'd say have an Orc Warrior versus, say, your tank. And then they'd be stuck next to each other, and then you'd raise the terrain of the Orc Warrior 1. And then he'd get advantages against your tank, which is, I mean, not the best thing in the world. You wouldn't want that to happen a lot. But then, on the next turn, you raise him to tier 2 if he's in the middle of nowhere, and then he can't escape. So that's the strategy there. And then that allows you to single out super dangerous targets. And is there lower terrain? There is lower terrain as well. So you can't lower than 0, and you can't raise higher than 3. So as you can see, whenever you look at terrain on the map, next to the name it says step. On the left is a box showing you the level. So if it's an empty box, it's level 0. If it's got box of 1, it's level 1, and then obviously level 2 and level 3 are higher up than that. And this is a very flat terrain, so you can't really tell around here. But I will try and skip to Stefan's turn again, and hopefully it doesn't crash this time. Maybe I just have to try and not use the heal command, even though it worked last time. Is that box vanilla? Yeah, I do believe that is vanilla. But I could be wrong. I have seen this box many, many times. So maybe I'm just so used to it that I think it's vanilla. But it does help you. It helps you with the whole lower camera level, increased camera level. It gets you used to how the game looks. The shadow says over. Oh yeah, to make shadows would be cool. Okay, so raise the terrain, 5 action points. You can instantly get someone up 2 heights in 1 turn if you have clarity. So clarity is a super big importance for this character. So after that we do the hex start, or what? Yes, yes. Ober, we're definitely doing the hex start. I just need to show off this from last week because I promised you guys I'd show it. So we can increase the height with somebody underneath it. Oh, it failed! No, I need to show it succeed. There we go, I can heal him back. Okay. Stop rolling above 71, Stefan. There we go. There we go. Thank God it didn't crash. Stefan. Clarity could make this so overpowered. But as you can see, Murph now is 1 space up, and he hasn't fallen off. We can do it again, and now Murph is completely stranded. There is literally no way Murph can be dealt with on this situation. What does it depend on to succeed? I don't... Oh, it doesn't say right there. It says resolve. Success chance is based on resolve. Murph doesn't like me. You bring him to the sky. You make him a tower and then he can't run away. But there is here, if I show it enough, it has really cool effects. I do agree. But if I can show this off enough without the game crashing, nice. I can show it fail to raise somebody. There we go. There, I can show off that. Good. Okay, so when you raise people up, there is a chance that they lose balance and fall, which is very interesting. So, trying to send people to God doesn't always work. So you have to put a bunch of effort into it and get some luck going your way to isolate people on the battlefield. NGH is a legend. I agree, Uber. He is an absolute legend. And I love that he's put so much effort into this mod and taken our feedback in accordance as well, including your guys' chat. So I do appreciate all of your feedback and my feedback for NGH and all his work. But as you can see, raise the terrain to tier 3 and then people can fall off. Does losing balance also depend on resolve? I'm not sure. Maybe it's just dedicated to the tier 3. I will do a little bit more testing right now for you guys. You can't fall off if they're stuck there, is that right? If my net person headless? Yeah, he is headless. It's because he's using a an item from the base vanilla, and therefore his head disappears. Stop missing 71, Stefan. Stop missing the 71s. Okay, it does seem to be pretty common that when you raise it to tier 3, that they just fall off the top. Which is very intriguing, I must say. Unless there's no place for them to fall off, as you can see here. Couldn't fall backwards, can't fall onto even terrain. What about Shadow Demons? Are they still able to pick up weapons during battle, Volunteer? No, they are not. NGH has patched that through on purpose because of how overpowered it was. So Shadow Demons can no longer pick up shields and they can no longer pick up weapons in battle, which is a lot more fair, I would agree. Does that mean now you made a pedestal that someone behind can't see? Yes, they cannot see behind this. So if Strazad wanted to cast magic in front, you can't actually cast through terrain that is 2 tiers higher than you. So yeah, Ober says, no, yeah, the Shadow Demons can't use armor and weapons. If you want to use the armor and weapons, just use a previous version of the mod. I'm not telling you what to do, but that could work. Anyways, yeah, so sending people up to different heights. Now that Caravan Hand is completely useless, but he can't die. So these orcs could never kill this Caravan Hand. So yeah, if you ever have that Hex quest where you have to defend the boy against the Hex, you can now send the boy up to 2 levels higher and he never dies from melee. So you can make your own characters immune to damage, or you can make an enemy just sent into Sky. So yeah, that is raised terrain and reduced terrain. So that is how OP... It's not overpowered because you have a chance to fail. You can't send them to the tier 3 because then they fall off. It takes 5 action points and a lot of fatigue. That's 23 fatigue with our Mind Over Body still. Actually, we don't have Mind Over Body, do we? No, we don't have Mind Over Body. Okay, so it can be a lot easier when we get Mind Over Body. But... yeah, so definitely very helpful. Raises a ranged enemy upwards. That might be a bad use of it, but you know, yeah. Makes slingers into untouchable towers, yes. Someone create a mod where brothers with tiny traits will be able to ride a warhound same as Goblin Wolf Rider. Oh, we can do that in the Hex mod. I'll show you how it can be done, if possible. Tower defense. Yeah, so it's just a very cool perk and a very cool way to change the battlefield. But yeah. Definitely very cool. The idea that Volunteer has, we can do it with goblins, not with Tiny, though. So goblins can ride a bunch of stuff around the battlefield. But I hope you guys do enjoy that showcase there. He did nerf Earthen Puppets a little bit because they are a bit overpowered. He changed a few bits of magic. He definitely changed the way that Barlow will do his stuff. And... whatchamacallit? The way that the Battle Mage works, and the way we discussed it last week, so you can steal fatigue and stuff from enemies. Not steal, you can injure them with fatigue and gain extra mana. It's very, very helpful for the build now. Shadow Demons, I don't think have been changed much, but there's just been some really nice updates, and I really, really think this is the best update he's had so far. Would be insane when the AI knows how to play with magic too. Oh dear, that would be scary. If he ever adds magic on the enemy team, I am going to be very, very scared. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Sending enemies to heights is just nice. But I will finish it up here for today. And we now have to reset the mod, because I have to get the newest versions of PTR and stuff in. So I will quickly give you a black screen of... actually, wait. I can let you look at kitty cats. Okay. So whilst I'm setting this up, you guys can have a look at kitty cats. And I will do this. Restore these. Quickly switch over to the newer versions of PTR and Legends, because that is the way things are meant to be. That should be everything. Yep, looking good. Let's put that up. Not a problem. Can we charm a Kraken today? I don't think we can charm Krakens. That's the problem. I don't think you can. You can charm a lot of stuff. Is that new cat sleeping on the keyboard? Oh, that's one of my old cats. I don't have that cat anymore. But he's adorable. He was a very cute cat that just loved sleeping on my keyboard, which was kind of annoying when you're using your keyboard a lot. But, you know, he was adorable. Let's go back to the live recording. Let's see. And today we are playing with the Hex Origin. So we'll go through a quick intro of it. Some of you have already played with this mod, some of you haven't. But for those who haven't, you begin with a Hex avatar character that obviously if it dies, you lose. But they have a very special ability to permanently charm enemies in the game. Now, you can charm almost any enemy in the game as long as you have the perks for it. So you're going to learn, you can choose certain perks to charm certain enemies. So basic enemies like peasants and baby brigands and stuff, those ones are like you don't need a perk to charm the basic enemies. But if you're wanting to charm goblins into your party, or if you want orcs, or if you want shrats, or if you want legendary enemies, you're going to have to start getting a few perks to get you along the way to get the really big bad ones. Now, everything that is charmed in your party, everything that you buy from the recruitment in stores, not stores, in cities, every single person you recruit to your party are all simps. They're all technically charmed for you and have the ability to increase their simp level, and they don't actually pay money, which is really awesome. So money is not a big problem in this campaign, except for maybe later in the game, but we'll get to that. Basically, everyone who joins your party, this is kind of like a cultist run, where the simp level of your characters will increase depending on events, depending on what you want to do with it. Which could be good or it could be bad. I'll show you what happens when we get there. But the idea is you build up this army with permanent simps, permanent charms. You only can charm a few enemies per battle. You can't charm everybody. And the charm percentage is kind of like our AC Companions mod. It's kind of like the Pokemon one, where it isn't super easy to do unless you get the conditions right. Then you have better chances to catch enemies. Like with Pokeballs, basically. You weaken them, you can catch them. But the whole idea is you start building your roster the way you want to, and you start catching enemies the way you want to. You can't catch them all, unfortunately, unless you get to like level 30 or something and get all the perks. But you have to be a bit more specific with what you want to catch. At the moment, I was doing a lot of testing beforehand to make sure I was on top of all this. Alps are over freaking powered because one of their abilities has no cooldown, no action points, and no fatigue. So if we get Alps, we're going to be super lucky, and I'll be way too overpowered with it. And there's a few other cool things. Battle Brothers Simps. Yeah, exactly. That's what this is all about, and I think this is one of the best mods in the game. If you want to play around with some cool stuff, please play this mod and give NGH all the support for all the effort he's done. It's amazing. So, I don't think I've missed anything, except for I missed the weekly ritual. Okay, so you have to do a weekly ritual or face the consequences. So there is a drawback to playing the Hex mod, and you have to make sure you have enough money for the ritual, and I think a trophy or multiple trophies. I think it gets bigger and harder to do as time goes on. I've only ever done the first week of rituals, so I only know that it takes a little bit of cash and a single trophy from enemies to sacrifice. Kind of like a cultist event sacrifice, but yeah. Let's jump into it, though. Yeah, sure, that looks fine. In terms of the crisis, what do I want to do? Weirdly enough, I don't think I ever saw Undead as a simp option, because I don't think they have Resolve, so I don't think it works. So you can simp almost everything in the game, but I don't think Undead counts. So Undead Scourge is probably not a good choice. Nobles obviously are cool, and Greenskins are pretty cool. Noble War Champions? Okay, let's go Noble Wars. Make it nice and easy. Legendary combat difficulty as usual, economy and starting funds high. We just don't even care. The lovely orcs. We could definitely get some orcs on the team. Increased settlements is back in business, boys. I am so happy that we got our sliders back. It was so sad when they were frozen for a while, but they're back and able to be increased. As usual, crafting recipes. We'll keep recruit scaling and distance scaling on? Maybe. What am I thinking about? Do I need this or do I not need this? Distance scaling is already... I think we'll be strong enough to deal with it. I think we will. So let's leave them on. Which banner? The crying lady? Yeah. But yeah, let's go into it and show off. Now, whenever you start with the Hex, it's a random bunch of perks as usual. Random bunch of traits as like a normal character. But your party is randomized every time as well. So you don't know what simp's going to be joined to your party. So yeah. What mod allows me to edit the map? Welcome Sylvain to the stream, man. And welcome Nizel Jurek. The size in the water is part of the base Legends mod. So Legends allows you to do those sliders. They froze them for a couple of patches, and I wasn't able to play with them. But you're able to do them now, which is really nice. So the nice flavored text about the Hex is you get attacked by them, by witch hunters or something. So you get some really bad problems to start the fight. The clock is ticking, so now you're cursed. You lost everything, and now you have to do rituals every single week. So that's what it's all about. The clock is ticking. Now, we start with 3, which is nice. It means we've got 2 smaller people in the party. Sometimes you can start with 2 people in your party, and then you get a really big person joining. So I've seen Unholds start with you at level 1. So that's pretty cool. But we have, instead... No freaking way, we start with an Alp. Oh, that's broken. That's so broken. Okay, so you guys get to see a bit of broken stuff to start the game. We have an Alp that can infinitely teleport across the map. He has a bow, which is really weird, but it's cool. We also have the Noxida, which I think can increase in size, as long as you use Gruesome Feast, 100 hit points, random injury. He can increase in size, hopefully with perks, or just with what he does in battle. I'm not sure. Temporarily increases your attack when... But yeah, there's so many cool stuff in terms of perks for each and every single background in the game, namely the monster ones. So there's actually tailored perks, and NGH has done a great job with this. There's Frenzy skills, there's Tunnel Vision. Oh, that's slightly different for the Alp. Nocturnal allows you to get bonuses whilst at night. But the Alp is just disgusting. And this one has so many perks on him. This is the King Alp, 100%. Can the Alps wear armor? Yes. Yes, they can. Let's show off how cool enemies... Oh, no, he can't. No! No, he can't. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. Never mind. They can use weapons and stuff, which is really weird, but... Can the Noxida use weapons? No. It's weird that Alps can, because maybe they're more humanoid looking. But yeah, lore Hexen are ugly witches, no? Yes. Hexen are normally ugly, but to their allies, they look really, really sexy, I guess. Is that the way to say it? They're meant to be very charming and attractive to their allies. So that's why this Hex looks really attractive, because they have charmed friends. That's AAA's mod. Says Ober. I don't know what AAA is. What's the sword trait on the Alp? He's got all the sword masteries. He's got Overwhelm, he's got Levitate, he's got Endure the Light, which halves the penalty from daytime. He allows us to do Mind Break, which is a small ability that does a bit of damage over for 4 action points, but reduces the resolve of enemies, and it stacks. Mainly, you're looking for the tier 4 perks. Every single enemy in the game, every single monster in the game that you can charm to your side gets really cool perks at tier 4, and then some get tier 5, 6, and 7. So you get really cool stuff. Good games are 3 times AAA, so I meant the mod is game worthy. Oh, sorry, I didn't know what you meant. But yeah, AAA as in like top tier mod. Yeah, this is a top tier mod for sure. It's up there with Legends and PTR. Definitely very good mods to add to your repertoire. But yeah, if you guys want to join in for the party, we'll keep the Hex as a normal person, so we won't rename the Hex. But if you simping boys want to come in, can Barlow be the Alp and give him a famed weapon? I mean, Barlow's instantly claiming for the Alp? Sure. Sure thing. I will quickly save before we start, just in case things happen. So we've got Sunday... Hex 1. There we go. Can I know what mods are you using right now aside from Legends PTR? Oh, my complete mod list right now is I'm using armor indicators as usual. Here, I'll put it on my left screen and then go through it on my right screen to explain it. So armor indicators allows you to see when your armor is damaged. It's the little indicators that come up here. I'm using Legends Beta, the most recent version. More autosave slots. I'm using NGH's most recent version of his magic to allow us to play the Hex mod. I'm using PTR's most recent version. I'm using Show Enemy Stats. That's one of my oldest mods I've ever used. Allows you to see the numbers on enemies' health and armor. I'm using the ammo for throw spears. So the throwing spears have ammo whenever you want to use them instead of them breaking completely instantly. Allows you to refresh them at the end of a battle. And then I'm finally using my debug mode mod as well, so I can do all the fun stuff for you guys on stream. And other than that, I have to get to all these purchases. My goodness, you guys, you're super keen for this series. So Barlow is going to be the King Alp, 100%. Barlow Q, welcome as the King Alp, because this Alp is going to be completely disgusting. So many good perks. Rising Star has been slightly changed, so we'll have to do it that way. Oh yeah, we are naming people, adding to the team. I'm going to quickly do the buy-ins first. So Barlow wants a famed weapon. That's actually really good. A Goblin Pike for an Alp is not a bad choice. So we'll be happy with that. It's got boosted damage, boosted fatigue reduction, and I'm not sure if it has boosted durability. But these pikes always bleed, so that's also very helpful. Let's join in Stefan, and he wants a tank. Now, I have changed the way that you guys buy in. I'm allowing you guys to do 2 spawns of people, and then you get to choose between them. So I'm going to spawn 2 guys. I think we know which one we're taking for Stefan, though. Oh my goodness, we get a Holy Crusader that starts at level 3, and we have a Militia that starts at level 2. Militia is a tank at 4 melee defense, but the Crusader is even better. So, Stefan, I think you want the Crusader. And you want a shield. So let's grab you some shields. Oh, we accidentally got this stuff along with the shield. Holy crap, that's a shield that will never die. Simp Crusader, no worries. Welcome to the team. Unfortunately, because I spawned you in with dev tools, you're not technically a simp for the party, but we'll have to see how we go. Who else was buying? I think that's the last buy, but we did get Ober wanting to spin for the party RNG because he wants to find a famed item for us. So let's do that. Let's go for the spin. And it is technically a heal all injuries and maximum happiness. Unfortunately, not super valuable this start in the game. There's no injuries that I can see are on anybody. We'll get rid of this Militia because he's not going to be in the party anymore. But we can at least heal the Alp, I guess. Or the... Yeah, we'll heal the Alp. Nope, that's Helmet. I'll have to get rid of that. There we go, got rid of it. Not a problem. Also get rid of these extras because I shouldn't have brought them in. J. Let's get rid of those 2 as well. And then we're happy. Good. Ober wanted to be the Noxida? Oh, yes, no worries. Thank you for reminding me, Barlow. Whenever you highlight my name in chat like that, it's so much easier for me to see. So I don't mind you guys doing that. Because it actually shows up as like a highlighted text on my end. Let's get Ober in as the hungry boy. If there's any spare place I'd love to join and don't have enough points yet. Foolish, no worries. I'll add you in next. Not a problem. We might take night fights where possible, so tunnel vision might be beneficial for the party. Here's the cool thing. All of your monsters that join your fight have these cool abilities, so you should always put your mouse over their head ability. We are immune to disarms with the Charmed Noxida, and we're not affected by nighttime penalties, which is really cool. We don't get bonuses on the Holy Crusader. The Hex is immune to Charm and Hex, which is pretty cool. The Alp is immune to a lot. We're immune to knockbacks, grabs, disarms, bleeding, poisons, not affected by nighttime, and not affected by injuries, which is pretty insane. Looks just like me. I meant Murph, says Over. Yep. Definitely. Did I turn off the dev tools? Yes, I did. Good. So I don't accidentally click anything this time. Okay, so Ober, what are we doing? We're building you as a tanky boy, right? Because you have plus defense and plus attack. And decent health. So let's go 4-2 and... Do we care about resolve? Not really, do we? He's a chunky boy indeed. He's determined. Night Owl. Yeah, I guess you just want health. That's the whole idea. The more health you get, the more benefit you get from Gruesome Feast. The more benefit you get from everything else, I guess. More recovery. You get a bunch of cool abilities from this. You get Frenzied. Yep, everything gets reduction in fatigue costs, so you don't have to worry too much. Battle Flow, if desperate. Nocturnal. I think we're just trying to build a night fighting team. Muscularity on a Noxida. Yeah, Highest Mongo. Nice vision right there, my man. That is going to be disgusting. 7.5% of your current hit points. As long as your attack is 4 action points or less, or 10% for attacks with higher than 4%. Higher than 4 action points. Dear God, that's scary. So that's a lot. The bonus can't be higher than 50. So once you hit 500 health, or for single attacks, once you hit like 600 or so health, then it's not going to do as much. But Unstoppable, yeah, really cool stuff. So let's keep going with the stats as much as possible. And accuracy is a little bit low, but we will get there, so I'm not worried too much. 7.5, is that a nerf from the latest Legends? I think so. They nerfed the 4 action point attacks. I haven't seen this in a while, Muscularity, so it makes sense that it's a not too far away, not too recent nerf. So, yeah, the 10% is only for the two-handed attacks, basically, and 7.5 for one-handed attacks. He could eat a leader. Yeah, Ober could eat a leader if he gets to tier 3. So we'll have to try and see how tier 3 works. I haven't tested that out in combat just yet. Yeah, let's go Tunnel Vision. I mean, it's good. Frenzy gives you 3 action points, 25 fatigue, 40% attack damage? Wow. Oh, wow, that's good. That's disgustingly strong. You receive more damage, though, and minus defense. But you can go into a frenzy that does tons of damage. I mean, earlier levels, it might risk yourself dying early, but it won't make as bad melee defense, because 25% of 11 is not much. 15% more damage isn't that much. But I think this could secure us some pretty good kills. It lasts how many turns? Oh, just the single turn that you use it on, I think. Yeah, effect to where the frenzied wears off. Oh, you suffer an aftermath effect when it wears off? Oh dear. You might take some damage when you remove the frenzied, or you get exhausted or something. We'll have to test it out. The Crusader is Stefan, wasn't it? Yep. Welcome, Stefan the Crusader, the Simp Crusader. There we are. 2 turns minus melee defense, says Barlow. Oh, thank you very much. Be careful because it'll give you a stun debuff. Oh, thank you, True Necromancer. Welcome to the stream, man. I was just letting chat know that Alps are completely broken. I know I let you know in the Discord, but I don't know if you replied because I don't think I read it. Did I read it? No, I didn't read it. Yeah, no, it's completely broken. Also, the egg is kind of problematic, yeah. And I couldn't catch an egg, which is really weird. Can you only get eggs when you start the game? If you don't eat anything before the turn ends, you will be stunned for 1 turn. Oh, thank you very much. That's very intriguing. So you have to go Frenzy, you have to get the kill, and you have to eat. Kind of weird. Oh, Ober, eggs as in spider eggs. I did do a couple of starts because I kept doing some testing. And I started with spider eggs as one of the options for the pets. And it was pretty strong. Like, spider eggs can constantly, almost constantly, spawn out spiders for your party. I think they're insanely strong, but I could never capture an egg for myself. So I've got to ask True Necromancer how that works. If you can only get spider eggs from the beginning, then that's very sad, because I wanted to get my own. How do we do this? Simp Crusader, let's go for this. Nice stars and stats. Oh my goodness, this is beautiful. How do we go into this starting with defensiveness? We go Phalanx, right? Oh, but, maybe Phalanx is not a good idea. We might not have that many shield people in the party. Maybe we find you a friend. We might. There's only 2 ways for you to get eggs. The enemy X offers a trade while doing a contract. The event where the spider simp leads you to a nest in the... Oh, thank you very much, Necromancer, for explaining that. That is cool. Multiple eggs would make a spider army. It would totally make a giant spider army. I'm glad there's ways of getting it, other than... Because I tried to charm them in a fight, and I was like, it didn't work, because they're not charmable. But you can be offered them. That is so cool. I'm very keen on finding them now. Does the Crusader have thou? As a weapon for Stefan in my bag, says Snowman. There's the Crusader sword. There's also the Barlow's sword. Technically... Did I miss anything? No, I don't think I missed anything. Nobody has to know. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot to show Necromancer that the Alp's using a weapon. Oh, there's this weapon. Yeah, that's right, that's right. There's this weapon as well. Doth the duo perk, the Lone Wolf for 2. Yeah, the duo perk. Dynamic duo is probably not available. Yeah, sadly. Regardless, I still think the right call is Phalanx. Even though... Yeah, it's just the right call. And then defensively, can we get anything else? Steel Brow's okay. Exploit opening's pretty good. You don't need a sword for that. And most likely we'll go as a sword riposte tank. That's going to be disgusting, Stefan. So exploit opening is going to be very strong. Yeah, we'll do that. Sword riposte tanks are insane. To start us off with Barlow Q. Now, Endure the Light's pretty good. You get plus 10 resolve permanently, and it halves the penalty from daytime. Fortified Mind gives you 25% resolve, which is disgusting as well. We can just try and fight things. Cracker, oh yeah, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I didn't notice. But yeah, welcome, man. This is the Hex mod, so we are going around simping, basically, as much as possible. Do I get the fortified? I go for the Endure the Light first, right? Yeah. Let's do that one first. Because we might have to fight in the daytime. Also, as the Alp person...
With no living sinew to actuate them,
I wasn't expecting
will
us
these
to run around with a
walking
weapon
bones
engaged.
finally fail?
The Sleep and the Nightmare makes decent damage already. So you kind of just want to go Resolve Fatigue. And then... I mean, the weapon is kind of useless. Because we won't get good enough stats to get this weapon to be useful. And... it's just... it makes sense to get more health. I'm thinking to stay alive, right? Resolve Fatigue Initiative? Yeah, because the Alp is actually pretty slow. If you outspeed enemies, you can sleep them before they have a turn. Do we get Alert? No, I don't think we do. But you might be right. Maybe it is Initiative. And Barlow's weapon is just for show, maybe. For the moment. But I know he did purchase it, so he should probably make it useful.
But that stat is kind of sad. You know what? Let's make an aggressive Alp. Screw it. We might as well have an Alp wielding a weapon. Might as well. Okay, so from here on, what are we missing? I think we've got almost everything we care about. And let's go to town. Now, here's the cool thing. You don't pay anyone per day because everybody is simps. Why so high default range skill? I have no idea. I don't know why the Alp has 52 and 55, basically. The Hex sort of makes sense. But the Alp, I'm not sure. Let's try and get ourselves a quest to start off with. Follow the tracks. Yeah, I think we're ready to do a follow the tracks this early on. That shouldn't be too hard to deal with. Food is mainly the biggest problem for the party. Not a big problem, but it's the thing that we have to work on. Because money's not a problem. The Alp, I shall smite you with my pointy sticks, you unsipping creatures. Yes. What am I forgetting? Can I get... No, I don't need that. Armor-wise, we don't need much. Yeah, we just don't need much of anything. Which is very helpful to start us off. Now I'm curious what happens if something hits your Alp. Will it move? Yes, Mactavellis, good question. And the easy answer is it will move. So partly exists in dreams is a passive ability that the Alp always has on it 24/7. It has strong resistance against ranged and piercing attacks. And it has the habit to stalk its prey in dreams. But it causes all of your Alps on your team to teleport after taking damage. So, yeah. If it takes damage, it's gone. But at the moment, it's broken because it instantly fades and teleports around the map. So, until Necromancer fixes that, we're going to enjoy the little bit of brokenness that the game has for us. To start us off, let's try and get someone else as some cannon fodder. Now, one thing you desperately want in this mod is some cannon fodder. You need cannon fodder. If you don't have cannon fodder, you can't get cool bonuses for your party. In terms of defensives, I think this guy is not too bad. But he's 360 bucks, though. The price of cannon fodder. Fair enough. Alright, so we'll keep Ober safe as possible. And we'll try and keep these two new people with some shields. There's 1 and 2 shields. That's probably the best we can get. We'll give them a little bit of armor. Now, we don't want these guys to die in combat. But we don't mind if they die to the event. Now, there's like a sacrifice event you can get. Oh, like Kraken. We could definitely do that. Did you want to join in? Where's the gentleman that was talking earlier? Oh my goodness. I can't find it in chat. I'm horrible at finding things in chat. Was it Foolish Monk? There we are. Foolish, did you want to join in as a fodder for the moment? I do have to name them fodder here, just so I don't forget. They'll just be, like, tank fodder for the moment. Foolish Monk, thank you, Stefan. Not cannon fodder, but my fodder. Yeah, Ober's got the simping fodder. We'll try and get slightly better armor. There is not much good stuff here. Fodder sounds good. No worries. Don't eat the fodder, says Uber. Says Barlow. Don't eat the fodder. They're friends, not food. So, Foolish Monk, welcome to the team. You are a milkmaid for the party. You're technically not simping at the moment, which is kind of weird. I'm used to seeing characters that join as simping characters. But technically you are a simping character because you have +5 resolve. It just doesn't show it around your portrait. Weirdly enough, our Crusader doesn't have the simp bonus, but that's probably because we spawned him in with dev tools. But yeah, very cool stuff. Be looking so damn delicious as over. Better forgive me for I fodder have simped. Am I the newest Legends in PTR? Hey Roxy's, welcome to the stream. Yes,
We are on the newest Legends and PTR. We are very happy. Those Crusaders cost money? Technically not. Because this is a Origin Crusader. So he's not costing any money a day, which is very, very nice. So we don't have to pay anybody a cent. Which is beautiful. Armor-wise, can I get a 30, 25? That's not much of an increase, is it? I can get pointed sticks. There we go. Pointed sticks for our front lines. And let's just hope they don't die. Okay, so let's go after... Maybe because the milkmaid is female? Maybe. You gotta pay the fodders? Oh, no, no. Fodders don't pay nothing. Because the whole idea of this start is if you're a simp, they only care about the love of us, and they don't need money. They're simping so hard, we don't have to pay them. That's how it is, and that's how amazing it is. Is a personal join allowed for this playthrough? Yes, we've already had a personal join in as the Crusader. So you can come in with the 5,000 points if you want. You won't be able to personally join in as one of these guys, because I've tried hard, and I can't spawn with dev tools and random monster in the party. So you can only spawn in as just the normal backgrounds that we're used to spawning in. But if you want to join in, like the way Barlow did is he's secured himself as the King Alp and gave himself a weapon. So yeah. Let's give the run a boost, says Roxy's. And Crackerringer wants to join in. Welcome, welcome. We did change up the join in so it allows you to choose from 2 people. Also, I need to make sure I save the game before we do the join ins because we don't want to crash the game like we did last week. So we have to remember, do remind me, whenever we do join-ins, we have to save the game. So the options you have today, Cracker, is a Swordmaster. An old Swordmaster, even better. That's the one with the Origin. Or you have a Deserter. So I think we know which person you're taking. We don't want the game to horse around exactly, Mactabilis. Welcome to Tesseract to the stream. Hope you're going to enjoy. And yeah, this is going to be lots of fun. LMO hacks, says Stefan. Swordmaster is pretty good. Okay, we'll keep the Swordmaster for sure then. I will then delete everything else from the inventory that we didn't have to worry about. There we go. What did you want as your famed item, Cracker? Do let me know. Streamer's luck? I know. I know. We've got 2 literal Origin characters as the first thing. Maybe some armor? Just some body armor? Sounds about right. Could also maybe go for a helmet. But I'm assuming body armor is the way to go. That's a nice one. That's not too heavy. 170 for 10, 170 for 15. And you're looking pretty scary already. Looking good. Okay, so let's jump into the build. And most likely Swordmaster is going to go with swords. Hey, Scabbled, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. You didn't catch us doing too much just yet. We still haven't gotten our first fight. We've been playing around too much. We could go spear build, though. But our accuracy is way too strong. And our defense is insane. 61 guaranteed melee defense? That's insane. Thanks for the sub from yesterday, says Scabbled. It might have been Blue Lion, but yeah, there's been some really nice generosity on the stream, so I do appreciate it. And congratulations, man. Or it could have been Ober, that's also possible. A spear-wielding Swordmaster. Technically, we don't need the spear, so I'm just going to go with swords. And I'm going to go pattern recognition into... I guess medium armor makes the most sense. Oh! Oh, we can make a fencer! I didn't even think of that! We could totally make a fencer build. Yeah, I'm interested. I haven't made a fencer in long enough. Let's do it. And this is for Cracker, right? So, Cracker, welcome as most likely a fencer, so that would be very lovely. Attack, defense. Unfortunately, we need to stack that health. So let's jump into some health, shall we? And let's get that dodge going. Offhand training. We could definitely do offhand training as well, but not right away. We need to get the defensives going first. 2, 3, we'll take the 4 health. Nice, nice. What about dodge for the second perk? Yeah, dodge is a good idea. Does he have the 20% initiative alert perk? I do not believe so. I think some of the perks have been shuffled around in the most recent versions of Legends and PTR. So that's why pattern recognition for weirdly enough... Oh, it's meant to be tier 1 for the old Sword Master. But for other characters, things have been shuffled a little bit. But sadly, I don't think he has alert, which is really sad. But we do have tempo. We've got fluid weapons, so there are ways we can deal with our initiative and getting it higher. Not sure how it works with it without Sword Origin. So Uber, this will be fun. He might get old and lose initiative. That is true, he might. But we don't know how it works without the cool origins. So we're going to play around with things that we'd have never played before. So very, very keen. We can also give Foolish Monk some slightly better armor to take care of him. And then we can also give Cyril some better armor, who is not named. If you guys want to join in as a fodder, please do let me know. We do have an open spot. And can I get another buckler? I think we're out of bucklers. Yeah, we can't get more bucklers. Okay, we'll finally go in for our first fight of the stream. And this should be a walk in the park. Swordmaster can use Crusader Sword. Oh, you're right, he could. He's got 83 melee skill. Later on, he can use a one-handed. Singularis wants to be the fodder. No worries. Welcome Singularis as our farm-handing fodder. Okay, so we're all full at the moment. Singularis is a fodder. Foolish Monk is a fodder. Our Fencer is Cracker. Stefan is our Simp Crusader. Ober is our Hungry Boy. Cornelia is our Set Hex. And Barlow is our King Elf. Just call him Sing. No worries. Just to make it easier for me to remember. There we go. So, let's go into it. I don't want to go into the swamp, but I don't think we have a choice. Oh, we just got out of the swamp. Sweet. So this will be a walk in the park for sure. But we also get to convert some fodder to our side. Unfortunately, Cornelia is got the Dastard trait, which is really bad. I don't know why that's her only trait. We kind of unluckied out on that situation. We don't get True Believer, but eventually we might be able to deal with it. But let's go and see what we can do with this fight. Now, one thing I do want to show off is this: the Alp is completely broken. I will try my very best not to abuse it, but it's going to be very hard to restrain myself to not abuse the Alp, because I want to show you what can be done. Also, charming enemies, 5%, 0%. The Alp has a spear. Yeah, he has a spear. Super scary. So here's the way that the Captive Charm works. As permanently, you can permanently charm a target. It permanently stuns the person who you're charming for the rest of combat. If that person dies, you know how it says you can charm one enemy this battle, maximum? If the person you're charming permanently dies, you get that charge back. And I love that feature. So you can charm someone permanently eventually. Now, you can normally charm the way that hexes do, where the guy joins you for the fight temporarily and eventually turns back to normal. And that would be this charm. This charm has a higher percent chance to hit, as you can see. 12%, it's your resolve versus their resolve. He's been unharmed, so yeah. Though, I think this charm can actually convert dogs permanently, but it's slightly different. Take it this way, abuse it till NJH nerfs it. Yeah. Until NJH fixes it, I'll abuse it. But yeah, so basically the Captive Charm and the normal charm have higher chances depending on resolve, higher chances depending on how damaged the enemy is, how surrounded the enemy is. If the enemy has friends next to him, as you can see, allies nearby reduces it. If they have major injuries, it increases it. If they have minor injuries, it barely increases it. So we'll just go through and show you how it works. So the strat is, you have to play Battle Brothers normally. You can't just charm them for free. So you can't just go, oh, I'm going to charm everybody. You're gonna have to play it like a normal game of Battle Brothers a little bit. So your goal is to do things like that. Damage enemies, make them waver if it affects their ability to have confidence. That definitely is big. Also, welcome to Broken Alps. So, Alps have a teleport ability. That is meant to be 30 fatigue, according to what Necromancer told me. It is 0 action points, 0 fatigue. So, yeah. Teleporting boy. Yep. Totally broken. So the strat, whilst it's still broken, is to walk up to enemies, put them to sleep, teleport around, put them to sleep, and then go to safety and end your turn halfway across the map. This is fine. This is fine. There's nothing wrong with this. This is how it's meant to be. There's no reason as to why this should be any other way. Oh, I love it. I love it. Ober, I think you're going to be a little bit hungry, so we might have to go for this dog. Can't you trigger morale by running next to them? No, no, you can't trigger morale by teleporting next to them, so you can't infinitely win the fight. Sadly, that's not how it seems like what Alps do normally. No, teleporting next to someone doesn't trigger their morale. Only if you use Dark Flight, I think you can. But the Alp teleport's different. Because Alps don't usually have zones of control. They don't usually trigger people's morale. They only do it with their sleep ability stuff, so that's why that is like that. I kind of want to charm this dog as a pet, but then I kind of don't because I want to feed Ober. So let's feed Ober where possible. And try and permanently charm... It doesn't work on sleeping guys, sadly. This mod with no exploits at all. It's perfectly normal. 14%? Nah, we didn't get the streamer's luck. That's fine. I'm pet, I'm hungry, no other pet. Yeah, Ober is our only pet we get to keep. Okay, so, jumping into the rest of the fight. The dog will not hurt Ober, which is good to see. We will want to permanently simp one of these bandit rabble as fodder for the team. Sing can probably kill this dog. Nice. Ober, we're a little bit hungry. Hey, Ober's looking nice and big now. Let's hope it permanently stays that way. Because, oh, I don't think it actually stays that way. I think it only happens during the battle. Oh, that's okay. Ober's looking nice and fat. Let's wait patiently. Hairy Ober. Yeah, he grew some hair. Nicely done. Let's teleport around the map again. Oh, wait. No way. I was wrong. Mactabilis, you were correct. Teleporting does trigger the morale. It's not normally meant to. Okay. That was not meant to do that. I'm not used to seeing that. I'm trying to infinitely trigger him, but I don't think it's working. But if it was able to, that would be even more broken. Maybe I just got lucky on the first turn of the battle. Maybe you can only do it once a turn. Only trigger a morale once a turn, because it's not doing it anymore. Yeah, it's not doing it anymore. That's fine. But we will eat this guy's brains out, so let's go and give him some nightmares. And we did how much? 32 damage to him. It should be once a turn, Scabbold says. Yeah, it does seem to be that way. But he's gone back to sleep. And we are now ditching out again. So yeah, completely balanced, as everything should be. And now we can simp him completely. Hey! Now we have a bandit rabble. Now this bandit rabble will be permanently stunned for the rest of the fight. He will be hostile to his allies, so these guys will try to kill him. So if you lose this guy, you have to try and permanently simp someone else. So yeah, Alps are easy armor farm. Oh, Stefan, you better believe it. That's why I think Alps are going to be disgusting for this game, for this origin. I can't wait. Like, if you take a normal bro, go next to the enemy and turn around him, it just triggers once. Ah, thanks, Scabbold. Appreciate it. That is definitely good news to hear. That I can't completely abuse it. But, yeah. Spin time says foolish. Ooh, trying to make it interesting, are we? We might now want to simp the thing that you're bringing in, then. We'll have to have a look. Turn order, we have to wait for their turns to finish, though. There we go. Back to the wheel. What are we joining in for the first time today? Oh, it's a free kill. Dang it. We were hoping for something a bit more scary. Another knock would be pretty cool. But you actually need... I forgot to go through the perks. I do apologize. The perks that you need to be able to simp certain enemies is spiders, canines, which is hyenas and direwolves and bears, alps. I don't know what fair game is. I've never seen that one before. That's very weird. That's insane, but very weird. Lustful Words is just to allow you to get knights and stuff. Barbarian Chosens. Goblins, orcs, knocks, unholds, shrats, lindworms. Those are the ones that you need specific perks to capture. So sadly, if we brought in something scary, we might not be able to capture it. But yeah, we'll just have to kill something basic because of the spin. So we'll just get rid of the poacher, I think. Not a problem. Will it crash the game if I spawn allies? Your save will get corrupted. If I simped the spawn enemies? No, Stefan. I don't think it would crash the game. It was that one certain command that I would use on my dev tools that would crash the game. If I spawn enemies and keep them as my friends, I don't think it would crash the game. It should be perfectly fine. What are the two lady perks in Tier 7? Oh, they're the fun ones over. So I showed you the ones that are specific for enemies. Now everything else is very fancy to boost your simping. So Lustful Words gives you 5% resolve, as well as getting you to higher tier humans. Charm 101 gives you 5% charm bonus and 10% barter skill. Just base 10% barter, which is disgusting. Now the tier 7s, Nudist, is basically the same thing that you get for Berserkers. It's a bit funny with the flavor text, as you can see there. The other one is Seductive Appearance, allowing you to charm Sword Masters, Master Archers, Desert Stalkers, Hedge Knights, Nomad Executioners, Barbarian Kings, Barbarian Warlords. It also allows you to have 50% bonus duration. And finally, the biggest one of them all, Charm Mastery. 10% chance to charm, allowing you to permanently charm enemy champions, and satisfy the last condition to permanently charm legendary beasts, warlords, and behemoths. So you know we're rushing that immediately at tier 7. We want a champion on our side. If you guys spawn a champion with the spin wheel, we're taking it. He's coming to our side. And turning simp. Cracker with the headshot. Beautifully done. We don't have any more permanently charms because we've got this guy. So we might as well just put this guy to sleep. Nice. A real slut doesn't eat cloth. Okay, game. I mean, technically you can blame Necro for that. But yeah. Let's go here. Let's go here. Oh, we broke his morale. Okay, that's so broken. When you hit level 7, you can spam Arena to get all sorts of monsters and badass bros. Scabbled. Oh, that would be disgusting. Way too strong. I love the idea. I want to see if the Alp actually does have... oh, wait. Ober, you want to eat? No, 6 action points. Ober's just walking around eating. He's not attacking anything. He just cares about the food. I'm going to move Foolish out of the way. I want to see if this Alp has... Oh, Ober? Big hungry boy. Let's go. Needs to eat regularly in battle. Okay, so I think he needs to feast every single battle. That kind of makes me sad, but it's understandable because that could be broken. Let's go here. Alp, you just wait. Finish. Walk away. Does the Alp have a zone of control? The Alp does! Barlow has a zone of control? Oh, that's scary. If you charm at tier 3, does he stay tier 3 to start with? That is the big question, Mactabilis. Very big question. Just like my man Cho'Gath always eating. Oh, the League of Legends reference? Yes. The constant eating. Nom nom nom. So that is our first quest. Nice and easy because the party is insane. Our brand new Charmed Bandit Rabble starts off with some random perks and stats and beautiful traits like Iron Lungs, so beautiful for him. Oh, wait! No freaking way! Mactabilis, you saw it first! Holy crap, that's broken! Over! You have 386 health! I think you might lose it over time, though, because it says you need to eat regularly in battle. You might get smaller over time if you don't eat enough. But you... Oh my goodness, he's a big boy. With the right charm, you can keep him big. Regrade... Oh, here we are, here we are. There it is. It explains it. Thank you, Necromancer. Thank you, NGH, for being such a good person and adding more explanations. I love it when he does it. He will degrade after 2 battles if I don't eat a corpse. So, Ober, as long as you're eating every battle, you stay big. That's all it is. I think Nox are pretty good. 386 health with muscularity. And feed heals 100 health and a random injury. That's good. That's so good. But, Mactabilis, please do remember that Necromancer is a god that giveth and he taketh away. Enemies in this mode have been buffed. So as much as we're rejoicing today, we do have to remember that the enemies are a lot scarier as well. So as long as we're strong, the enemies we have to remember are going to be quite difficult to deal with. So, can you have the name for the new person, says Kiddo? No worries. This is our new fodder. And Kiddo wants to join in as the Hulk. No worries. Do Alps still eat dreams with 60 health damage? Almost. It depends on resolve, but we're currently doing 39 to 44, which is a lot. That is close to 60, but it's not quite 60 yet. We will get there eventually, hopefully. But we get bonus damage based off of 15% of our current resolve. And... what was I trying to say? Normally, Alps do about 15 to 25 damage. So, like, baby Alps from the normal game. From Legends as well. They do about 15 to 20, maybe 25 if you're unlucky. So, 39 to 44 is a giant increase, which is why we have a good Alp on the team. And when we fight enemy Alps, it's going to be very scary. Hey, Murph, welcome to the stream. Enjoying our simping at the moment. I would like to join in some fine fodder, if possible, the famed weapons, says Volunteer. Okay, welcome, welcome. Very happy to have you. We'll quickly save before we do add you into the team. Just to be safe, because we never know what's going to happen. What are your 2 options today? No freaking way. What is this luck today? Berserker or Blacksmith? Which one do you want, Volunteer? I'm pretty much sure I know which one you want to take. Holy crap. Welcome to the party, man. I should have turned off dev commands. I hate doing that. Okay, let's empty out this inventory. Yep, delete it all, delete it all. We don't want free stuff. We do want free stuff, but not through dev commands. Okay, so, let's add Volunteer in. Volunteer. There we are, the Berserker. Welcome, welcome. It'll blend with the other balanced characters. Yeah, it will indeed. Okay, let's get rid of that and that. And you wanted a possible famed weapon. The Thug's Bane is a pretty decent weapon. We'll keep that for you, man. You do get Swordmaster, you get everything because you're a starter character. We could just go as a Punchy Boy, but you don't have the best initiative at this point in time. Yeah, so maybe we just go as a weapon person. We'll figure it out as we go along. 3 starter characters, woo, says Stefan. I know. Absolutely insane. I did notice Murph and Murph both getting some join-ins. And he wants weapons as well. So let's see what we get. Oh, a Diabolist? or a raider. I'm pretty sure I know which one he wants. That's the two options there. And then as other two options, we have a minstrel or a medium. Murph and Murph, yes. Having two accounts at the same time to get double the amount of snowballs is definitely the way to go. I think it's a great sword. Yeah, I think it's a great sword. It might be a long sword. Give him anything good. No worries. So we'll decide for him, and we'll check the two weapons that he gets. Scary weapons. Cleaver and a two-handed spear. Crazy. You can equip helmet on beasts. Oh, thank you very much, True Necromancer. That looks hilarious. Ober, you look adorable. Absolutely adorable. But it's only for cosmetic purposes. Fair enough. For cosmetic purposes, Ober's got a babushka on him. He looks great. We'll get rid of the Raider. Oh, he's got good stats. But the Diabolus gets his Shadow Demon. God, this stream's going to be way too good. Okay, we'll get rid of that. And we'll keep a Minstrel, I think. I know I like the... Spiritual Bond, cool stuff. Nah, the Minstrel's probably better to have for the party. So we'll get rid of this one. You can put a hat on eggs? Ha! That is hilarious. I've got to try it whenever we have the chance. Can you get the Fool Helmet, says Ober? Definitely. Whenever we get the chance, we'll get it for you. So this is Murph and Murph 2.0. Welcome to the party. Sweetly done. Let's keep you in the back nice and safe with both of your characters. Interesting to see how this play out, says Kiddo, making us take the next quest. I mean, with a party this big, I think we'll be okay. Call the bard Mr. Simpy. No worries. There we are. Mr. Simpy the bard will stay in the back and stay nice and safe. Murph does come in with a gnarly staff. Interesting. That is actually very helpful for magic purposes. And obviously student's a good pickup. And so is... magical study's pretty good. So is gifted, though. Yeah, we'll go for the magical study. And we'll build, as usual, with range skill. We'll just go glass cannon build, as usual, for our necro. Diabolist. Just to remind me. That, and that. Looking very nice. You have some runesmithing 2 times as well. Oh, yeah, we can do the rune sigils. I don't know if anyone else can do rune sigils. I think the Hex could. Yeah, the Hex can as well. Lucky weapon runes. Oh my goodness. Everything is going crazy for this, isn't it? We're going to have way too much fun. Oh, we do get alert. Our initiative is kind of crap, though. Our defense is kind of crap. Oh, dear. Volandir, I'm kind of worried about your character a little bit. What's the Diabolist? Oh, the Diabolist is basically a Necromancer that has a Shadow Demon. Super strong. How OP is the Hex? The Hex is not that overpowered. The fact that she can convert people permanently is pretty overpowered. But it's mainly not her that brings strength to the party. It's things like Ober. It's things like Barlow. Whatever she can permanently add, those things are strong, not her herself. That's the way I see it. So yeah, you kill, I eat. The Alp and way stronger. Yeah, the Alp is so OP. Super happy. Thank you very much, Murph, for the $100 donation. I appreciate it, man. Praise the sun. Volandir, I am worried, man. I don't know what to do. I'm considering giving you a reach weapon. We could go Flail Mastery, but then how do we use that weapon? How do we use any of these weapons? That's a spear? I found a problem with the buy-ins. Can you charm new monsters if you don't have a spot for them? Yeah, that is a problem. Maybe, Mactabilis. We might have a problem with space. Yeah. The party has up to 12 people. So we might have to start losing some of these fodder. To the event, at least. So the buy-ins might slow us down for that purpose. Rebound works. Two-handed weapon works. But how do we deal with the defense problem? Lose some of the fodder. Yeah, oops. Oopsie daisies. Punchy Boy would make sense. Fencer can't do it. We already have Fencer on another character. Reach weapon would be disgusting, but we don't have Polar Mastery, so there's no reason to go Reach. Unless we do Reach Flail. Reach Flail would be a disgusting build for sure. We don't have Gifted and Talented, so we can't fix our problem of defense. We can't fix our problem with initiative being low. I don't want to waste the famed item, but I don't think it's going to work. My best idea is to do a Reach Flail build. With no mind over body. That'll be fine without. Yeah, I think we have to do it. It's food for the pet. He doesn't want to show you what we rolled. Sacrifice. Imagine getting a Lindworm. Would the tail count as another character? Van Whitman asks. I am not sure. Necromancer would know. I don't know if a Lindworm would count as 2 characters. Survival Instincts, Vengeance, Nimble, Uber Nimble. Don't worry about melee defense. Because of Survival Instincts. Vengeance, so he does more damage. Nimble, Uber Nimble. Oh, you mean like with the nudist stuff? Oh, yeah, that's an idea. You play only the head if I remember well. Oh, Scabbled, thank you very much. Appreciate the explanation there. Okay, Uber, we might try this build. I normally don't, so we'll do a Revenge 2H build then. With Vengeance. And the double nudist. Fair enough, and then just ignore melee defense and expect ourselves to get hit? Or do we still get melee defense? I think we still have to get the melee defense. If everyone's hitting us on every single attack, I think that's a bit too dangerous. Can you also just charm the tail? That would be funny. Yeah, I think we have to go with the defense still. But we'll go crazy on the hit points. And obviously 4 on the resolve when possible. And 5 on the hit points when possible, so we'll do that. Why are these only 1 rolls? Volunteer, I feel so bad for you. Oh my goodness, the defense is not rolling well. Let's go for the Colossus. The 9 lives sounds about right. Exploit opening makes sense too. Survival Instincts. We'll go for that. Defensively, Formidable Approach works. So does Resilient. Because we don't want to get bleeding outs, do we? We'll go Formidable first. Okay, that sounds good. Moving on. Weapon-wise, I'm not sure. We have these 2 crazy weapons, and no one in our backline really can use them that much. Maybe the Hulk could use this one for the moment. Temporarily. Stefan... You're meant to use that shield as much as possible. 75 to 100. No, the Crusader Sword's better. Can Ober get a weapon? No, we can't equip it. Dang it. We can't equip anything on Ober, sadly, other than his cool helmet. Oh, and he can wield the Traveler Sash. Ober's gonna be the pack mule. There you go, man. You look amazing. Let's go get paid. There is an undead location here, so we have to worry about that a little bit, but we'll be okay. Nice. Ober's carrying the Hexus purse. Looks like a village herbalist. He definitely does. Okay, so in terms of money, food. Oh goodness, you guys eat a lot of food. 5 more days. That's probably good enough for the moment. Sweet. Quest is available. Can we charm undead? No, I don't think so. I've tried looking around and seeing what can happen. I don't think you can charm the undead because they don't have resolve. Like, you can't test their resolve and stuff. I don't think they can be charmed. True Necromancer can explain it probably better than I can, but I don't think we can. You have to take a quest if I remember right, says Mactabilis. Oh. Oh, I have to take this quest? Oh, yeah, you're right. Kiddo Vader decided to make us take the cargo quest. Okay, so where are we going? We're going very far south. Forgot to show you guys the map. But there's not much teleporting on this map, sadly. But we have extra cities, which is going to be very helpful for us. Coendorf, Kockendorf. Don't really need to stop by there. What we need the most is fights. We just need to take more fights, get more XP, get more money. Oh, you took us to a great place, kiddo. There's actually a lot of quests here. Thank you. We can fight some undead. I'm not really keen on the delivery. And a caravan could work. Let's actually, against my better judgment, let's go after some undead. Party's pretty full, though. Wait, can't you charm a necromancer, right? Oh. Oh, Mactabilis, that would be insane. We can charm undead and necromancers. Oh, that sounds scary. And renown. Oh, yeah, we do need a lot of renown to increase the party size. Watch out, it's your cousins. He doesn't have the perk to charm him now. Yeah, I don't have the perk to charm fancy people just yet. Murph brings in Shadow Boy. Nicely done. And we have Rust on him. Fair enough. Run him around the back. Ober the cannibal eating his own friends. Mr. Simpy stays in the back and stays alive. We don't have the perk to charm these guys because we need Enthralled Noxida perk. We don't have the ability to charm them, so we just can't do anything to them. We just have to kill them all. We might lose some fodder here, because these guys are pretty scary. But we'll see what we can do. Volandir will go for the flank. We'll put the Hulk defending back here. Obviously, Cracker can go here for a nice, beautiful 93. Oh, that's beautiful. Ober, would you kindly say hello to your little friends? We're not going to go into a frenzy just yet. Barlow can fade in and fade out. Should we put some to sleep? Yeah, 98%. Are you freaking kidding me? Can we miss 98%? Yes, we can. Holy crap. Wow, that's painful. That's just a little bit of pain. Yeesh. RNG indeed. They decide we're too strong. I mean, it makes sense. It's a 2% chance to fail, right? Yeah. That's all it is. Let's see if our Hex can put people to sleep, because that is her other ability. A 7%? 13%? She is not as good as the King Alp. I'll tell you that. Okay. Sing just gets hit. Ober dodges. Nice. Is the Alp meant to spend 0 fatigue teleport? Stefan? No, he's not. It's broken. It's a bug. It's meant to cost 30 fatigue, according to what Necromancer said to me. So, it's normally meant to be very expensive for him to jump around the map. Shadow Demon for the kill? Nice. We need to give the Shadow Demon an extra 9 lives because he does not want to run out of 9 lives. For the moment. Volandir, let's go for a hit. Hey, the slam dunk. 30 fatigue at night and 40 fatigue at day. Ah, makes sense. Flesh for the flesh god. And Ober's gonna go and eat it. Hey, the Hulk gets a kill. Barlow, could we please put some more of them to sleep? Yes. Yes. And back to safety. Ober, I think this is risky. But let's get some yummy yums in you. Chance of 100. I know, it's so good that we can't miss 100% chances. If we could miss 100% chances, I'd be very sad. Can we charm one of these guys? Oh, only 5%. 56%? Ober didn't heal? No, he did. You're good. You only took like 17 damage or something. Something really small. So you're perfectly back to full. It just didn't look like it did much. Let's try and simp this guy. Hey! Ober's got a friend! For just a couple of turns. Oh, wait, can Ober eat the live ones? I'll double check. I'll do that next turn. I am not sure he can. 0% chance? Oh, because he's stunned. You can't put someone to sleep that's already asleep. That does actually make sense. Makes a lot of sense. Dang it. Oh, he dies. Our temporary simp died. More 9 lives. And we walk up, we slam dunk this one. Nice. Teleport. We can put him to sleep and then eat his dreams. Yeah, that works. I'll take it. We still need to test out Ober's ability to see if it works. Nice. Does he have the eat ability? He does! Cannot swallow something bigger than you. I mean, there's not many things bigger than a tier 3, but... Ober, you're so fat. You look like the Red Riding Hood wolf when he eats grandma, and he's got like the giant belly. He's like, I didn't do anything. I didn't eat anything. I haven't seen grandma anywhere. I've got big eyes and big teeth, that's all it is. Nothing to worry about, nothing to see here. An unhold might be bigger? Yeah. Unholds are bigger. Get him a red hood? That would be amazing. I've got to get him the red hood. Practically done this fight. I think we get XP for the guy that gets swallowed, but I'm not sure. Oh, we missed 2 attacks. Ober hungry. Ober smash. It should be a final kill with... No, we miss a 95 again. That's insane. Yeah, Big Chungus. There we go. Grandma was hungry indeed. Ober is looking good. We got some knock ideas as well. Yeah, that's alright. I thought you meant to type Big Chungus. That's all good. Guess eating doesn't count as a kill. Ober didn't kill 2 enemies. Aw, dang it. It didn't count as a kill? That sucks. But he still has now 2 battles worth of full bodies. Cosplay. Oh, that's cool. It tells you. No armor, no fatigue or vision. Still gain any special effects from runes. Necromancer, what did you do? You allow us to use runes and effects from helmets and armors? That's so good. So we can get bonuses from what we wear. Oh, lucky runes. Oh, but that's on a weapon. No, you can't do that on helmets and armor. You can get the helmet shield. You can get bonus experience. You can get bonus resolve. There's some cool runes out there. That's pretty cool. And tunnel vision. Yep, good stuff. Make Ober a ruined red hood. I'll have to find one. We gotta go shopping. Needs to take Ober the Little Red Riding Hood. Okay. Going shopping. With a fool's helmet on top. There is no Red Riding Hood at the moment. There's the cool bandit's face scarf. Which, oh, can we give that to the Alp? Barlow. No, it doesn't look like anything. Dang it. Can I change it on the camp? Oh, if we have the painter's tent. But I think the painter's tent might be still disabled. Yeah, it's still disabled. That's unfortunate. I can't change it. Yeah, it's still broken. I'm on the latest patch. Unfortunately, it's still not working. Change the Alp and the Nox for a second. Oh, you want to see what you look like with the bandit's helmet? Your tongue sticking out the bottom. But that does look pretty cool. That does. We'll keep this on Barlow in case we need to put a rune on it.
Welcome to
But sadly we can't find the red version of it. Teenage
cool.
Mutant Ninja Ober.
no, don't worry. It's lemon.
There's only 2 black ones in here. Dang it. What else do we do? We could get some better armor, but we're okay for our fodders at the moment. Tools are fine. Medical's fine. Food is technically fine, but I should buy a couple more. Just to be safe. Money's kind of okay. But we're still working on that. Quest-wise, Caravan Day to the Northwest to Hohenwart. Eh. It's not a bad idea. Not the best idea, but at least it's money. Charmed enemies get no wages? No, they don't. We don't have to pay any wages per day, except for Cracker and Murph. Unfortunately, we're now... Oh, yeah, and Mr. Simpy. As we spawn them in. So we're normally not meant to be paying wages per day. But because of dev tools, we're now having to pay wages. Which I guess makes sense. Can we charm another hex, says Ober? I don't think so. I know there's an event that you can do with hexes, but I don't think you can charm another one, because then that would be broken. I'm sure Necromancer can explain the hex events, if he wants to spoil them. But I don't think we can charm other hexes. Yeah, that's illegal. Wait, that's illegal. To Goldbrook? No, let's just do that one. Sweet. Let's go caravanning, and let's create some more medical supplies. The Hulk is with us. Did we do my quest? I temporarily logged out. Oh, that's all good. Yeah, we did do the quest. We did a delivery quest down to the city, and then because of that, we were able to do some good, undead fighting quests. Welcome, Janoxys, to the stream. Can you possibly permacharm one of the spawned ones if they get charmed by another hex? I'm not sure. I think I know what you're saying, but you can charm anything that you have the perks for. But if they charm your guy, you can just cancel the charm. Oh, I didn't... That's probably what you're asking. I didn't explain that just yet. I'll explain it in just a second. Full roster of 12 is actually going to be really easy to get, so we'll do that. Sorry, one thing I didn't explain, sorry, was the... Where is it? When you're charming somebody, you can use it also to dispel a charmed effect from a friendly target. In regards to the upkeep, actually... Oh, Janoxys, I see what you mean. To try and convert them in the middle of a fight. I might have to try that. We'll have to see if that works. Because they're not actually simps at the moment. Because we spawn them in. I will try it. Did we charm a Holy Crusader? We get extra people on the Origin. No. This is, there's a lot of people very, very excited for today's stream. So we had people buying in. So we already have an Old Swordmaster, which is a starter Origin. We have the Holy Crusader, which is a starter Origin. We have the Berserker, which is a starter Origin. And we've got the Minstrel and the Diabolist. And we bought these two from town. We charmed this guy in a battle. And we got Ober to begin with. And we got the Alp Barlow to begin with. And then we got Murph's people. Yeah. That's how we got it. But that's how it is. But yeah, sorry, I was explaining to Genoxys the way the charm works. You can dispel charmed effects from friendly targets. And for the permanent ones, you can't dispel. The Hex, you can remove Hex from your friends. But I can see what you mean, that we could maybe try and permanently charm our own guys. We'll have to try that out. Not sure if it's possible. Because then we might not have to pay for them. Yeah, we're paying for Mr. Murph's and Cracker's person. So we've only got 3 people we're paying for. Which is not bad. Because mine's an origin character, I guess. Yeah, that's why. Stefan's is an origin one, and doesn't cost anything. Because whenever you have avatars, they don't cost anything. Oh, disbanded troops! No way! My favorite event. There's some good stuff in here. There's a warrior of all things. Oh, they're so hard to get. We just don't have any money. We need to make a lot of money. Sad times. Okay, so how shall we sell things? We get rid of that. Get rid of that. Money-wise, there's not much else we can make money off of. Food-wise, we're pretty fine. Quest-wise, we need to go somewhere else. I think we just have to go east. There's some small cities here. Small villages. We spawned 3 origins. Pretty much, yeah, Stefan. It's quite insane, our luck today. And we'll take it. Remote graveyard, we'll take it. And there is a caravan 2 days to the east, west. We'll probably do both of those. Let's go undead fighting. Not bad. If there's actually weirder gangers in here, we'll try and convert them. We'll see if it actually works. Ooh, hello. Let's fill up the party with a zombie, shall we? If possible. I really hope it is. Oh, we get insects even well. That's super good. Mr. Simpy just stays back. Lucky for you, I'm not being scripted against. For the moment. We'll just have to see how the luck goes for today. Really depends. Ober, you gotta keep eating. If you eat the corpse of an undead, I don't think it can actually return back to life. Says the person with a medium. Yeah, he did get a medium, which is pretty cool. But we decided not to do it. Oh, we can't put them to sleep. I thought so. You can't put undeads to sleep. So, Barlow, your job is just to stab him twice. And... No! Not end your turn there! Crap, it auto-ended his turn. Okay, I may have made a slight mistake. Barlow, are you okay? Are you okay? You're okay. You're fine. No panic. No need to panic. The Alp with the Necromancers are totally broken. Yep. Necromancers are just gonna die. Having a Necromancer on the team would be better, though. But yeah. Okay, so... Barlow will be fine. No need to panic. Stefan, let's run up to the front line to try and help. We can't put them to sleep. Can we charm them? No, they're mindless. That makes sense. Is expand tooltips on? No, it's not. Thank you very much, Uber. I changed the mods recently, so enhanced tooltips would be nice. Obviously, the speed doesn't affect it, sadly. But thank you very much, Uber. I appreciate it. Me switching mods in between on the stream, sadly, does that to me. But we can't charm the zombies. And we can't charm skeletons either. That makes sense. Okay, so our simp is going to be completely useless in this fight. Can't put them to sleep. Can't captivate them. So undead are the complete complete counter to us. So, yeah. Exhausted your luck after spawning the ice monster. Yeah, that's possible. Definitely possible. Let's go here with Volandir. Stay safe with the Hulk. And get Cracker up here. Nice. I love how the Hex cackles. Oh, that's good stuff. Cracker, let's go for a slam dunk. Oh, and a stun. Nicely done. Ober, you're a bit hungry. So, do you want to eat one of these guys? Sure. Barlow, 5 action points to rupture. So, I don't want to get you stuck in a situation again. 53, 64. We'll teleport you back here and assist with the 69 and miss it either ways. Dang it. Luck words Hughes, someone denies to tap into it. Sure, sure. I have no control. No control whatsoever. Let's see. Foolish. That didn't sort of work out the way I was expecting it to. But I guess it'll be fine. Nice, nice. The cackle. It's good. It's a good cackle. If Mommy's fortune doesn't like you, we can do anything about it. Yeah, fortune favors the bold and the hungry, seemingly, because Ober has a lot of belly to fill. And he's ready. Yeah, I think just the Hex is useless in this fight. Like, 100% useless. So we'll have to just wait. And hopefully everyone else can do damage whilst we sit around just cackling in the background. Shadow Demon's cool and all, but he doesn't always have good accuracy early in the game. For obvious balancing reasons, but still. We have to be very patient with him as well. Good headshot by Cracker. That does stop them from spawning. No headshot from Volandir, but that's okay. Try to hex my own guys to get them to simp, says Mactabilis. Ooh, that's an idea. I can try it. Thank you for reminding me. Hello there, Codex. Welcome to the stream, man. We have lots of fun today. Planned. Mainly with hex and simping. Yeah, that's true. Overrolled the party first. That was kind of unfortunate. And got the heal. Over. You're very hungry and able to go for some nice, beautiful damage. Whew. Don't want to get in the way of him when he's hungry. We still have to eat a corpse, though, at the just somewhere in this combat, so I don't forget. Because if we don't, you're going to run out of your stomach. Even though you've eaten somebody with your action ability, you still need to eat the corpse off the ground, or else it will be unhappy. Can I permanently simp our own guys? Unfortunately not. That is unfortunate. So I can't make them reduce their pay. No. How do you get any item drop from eating alive enemies? Oh, when he's in the belly? Yeah, I don't know if we get any items from the guy in the belly. I think you do. Because I've seen it before where we've been eaten in the belly and we drop the items on the floor. So it should be fine. Can Ober lose an eye and get an eye patch? Technically, I think he can. I think Ober can get an eye patch. Because your monsters can take permanent injuries. Beautiful split damage, Volan. Nice. Hulk on the 69. Cracker with the stun. I like how the zombie outspeeds Ober. And gives him a stack of Overwhelm. Oh, that's hilarious. It's probably crapping the weapon out. Or he's throwing it up, you never know. But that sounds better your way. Sag, but I was more thinking of perma-simping when they're currently charmed as enemy hex. Obviously, no clue it's possible. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Genoxes. And I think you have a good idea and a good thinking basis for that, but I don't know. That's just the thing. We'd have to do a bit of science, and that's a tough science to do. Poor Ober of his thick boy's a bit slow, but we still love him. We still love him anyways. You go and eat some zombies now, bud. Have your fill. Welcome back. What's the 6th Alp ability? I'll have to show you. Oh, the stupid zombie came back. This is our Shadow Elf who has the Ghastly Touch and the Swarm of Insects, which I'm sure you know what those are. But Mr. Alp over here, Barlow, I will show you his abilities in just a second. Slam Dunk would be nice. Slam Dunk would be nice. Nice. Shirley was just putting it out there in case the occasion arises. That's alright, Genoxes. If the occasion arises and reversing enemy hexes, do remind me. But I don't see us versing an enemy hex for a while. But it would be worth to try. Oh, the head chop by Ober. Okay, so the Alp's abilities here. Rupture with his weapon. Dream Eater, which is the Nightmare ability. Sleep to put enemies to sleep. The Teleport ability. The Prong from his weapon. And this is the cool ability that some of your pets can get. So spiders can get this. The spider eggs can get this, I think. I don't know if spiders themselves. I know the spider egg can get this. Alps can get this. And maybe a couple others. And basically it just allows the teleport to turn on and off when an allied Alp gets hit. The egg one, they can spawn them constantly. And there's a few others that allow like auto stuff. So I technically do want the Alp to teleport when he gets hit. For most of the time. Because it's a better chance for it to happen. How long's the guy in your belly? Oh, for the rest of combat. You ain't losing him. Nope, he's stuck there for the rest of combat. Unless you die, he can't escape. He can't crawl his way out your stomach. Or wait for the long way. Waiting for the long way just gets him killed. So, sucks to be him. But then how do you eat? Oh, you can eat the corpses off the floor. You can actually eat again. It's hilarious. The way that the game works is you're allowed to eat a second time. So I'll show you how it works. Yeah, we know where you're coming back from the grave, so suck it up. 8 months. 8 months. That's a good one. Let's go for this hit. Oh, come on, guys. Oh, we can go for a sweep? Nice. Not a problem. Fake Granny's gonna deliver. You gotta give up Red Riding Hood eventually, Ober. Eventually. Unless you become the full persona. But let's walk over a corpse, and... Oh no, you can't? Okay, I am incorrect. Wow, normally enemy knocks can gruesome feast when they have someone in their belly. Huh, maybe it's because I'm on the balanced version. Maybe the guy that's in your belly is able to be completely eaten. His belly's too big. He doesn't have enough space in his belly for this. Ober, my man, maybe your belly's not as big as we expected. He's a sham. Enemy has the cheat skill, says True Necromancer. Yeah, that would make sense. Thanks for the explanation, man. Let's go for another teleport here. Keep the distance. Nice. Nice, getting some damage slowly in there. Still missing those 69s from Hulk, unfortunate. I knew the enemy is playing unfair. Oh, the enemy always plays unfair in this game. It's insane. If you would actually know how many things the enemy cheats on, you would riot in the streets. Battle Brothers is full of so many cheating enemies in the game. The Alp can use ranged weapons. Alp plus a gun, hit and run. Oh, that would be sweet as well. Calls for a purge. Enemies can use recover even though they use a skill. Yeah. There's so many cheating things in this game that you don't get to use that the enemies do. Nice, good headshot, Stefan. Yeah, nothing to do with Mrs. Hex. Yay! Hulk finally gets a 69. Good hit. Ober is wandering around with his belly, and he's got beautiful kills. Enemies can't use big brain plays rotating all day, all night. That is true. They do just constantly rotate their friends into danger. So there is that part to it as well. Nice, good hit. Good kill. So yeah, we just might not fight undead that much more because they're just not going to be helpful for the party. And we can't simp them, so I mean, undead are just immune to our charms. It's sad to see it. Barlow is getting slightly exhausted, so swinging his weapon around isn't immune. Hey Udigal, welcome to the stream, man. And Cracker says the infinite arrows of enemy archers. Yeah, that's the thing. As soon as I learned enemy archers have infinite arrows, that pissed me off so much. Which means it doesn't matter how even the fight is, you can't win a ranged battle with archers. Especially Desert Stalkers. It's just, in a battle of attrition, enemies win every time. You're always on a clock, and it's painful. But they can't do anything about it, sadly. What are we playing, Udigal? We are playing the Hex Origin. That's why we have a bunch of weird things in the party. Including, obviously, the guys who bought themselves in. But, yeah, having lots of fun. Two different chuckles. Are they from the Alp and the Hex? The Alp doesn't chuckle. It just does weird ghostly things, as far as I remember. The Hex does a couple different chuckles, so yeah. It would most likely be the Hex. Because I heard a couple different chuckles from it. Throughout the entire fight. What are we doing? Oh, is Udigal joining in as well? Not a problem. That's unfortunately fills up the party completely, but we'll see what we can do. We do need to level up before we start getting cool new simps in the party anyways. Can I look at the renown, says Denise? Let's have a look. 169. We need 250 for the next roster increase, so it's going to take a little bit of time, but not that much. It's going to be a few more quests. Okay, let's save quickly before we buy in with Udigal, because we need to make sure we don't break the game again, like last week. That was horrible. 69, nice, yeah. There's been a lot of 69s today, so it's been the day of nice luck. Get a meat shield sacrifice. Yeah, we do need some sacrifice meat shields. Now, with the personal join-ins, Udigal, everyone has a chance to choose between two characters. So I spawn in two of them now, and you get to see which one you want. So, a cultist? What the heck's a cultist? I don't know. Or an inventor. So with the perk options, inventors are pretty cool. Decent tanking ability on this inventor. Or the cultist that has not the best stats, but he has range skill for some weird reason. And could actually be a ranged character from 80 to 90 skill with points in range defense and with team player. Okay, so your choices are the cultist as the range or the inventor. And you're thinking the inventor. No worries. So let's welcome you to the party. And did you want a weapon, an armor, a helmet, or a shield, man? Oh yeah, that's why I spawned 4 guys in earlier, because Murph bought in twice. Only expo spec for the cultist. Yeah, or throwing. That could work. But yeah, just let me know what you want for your character, Udigal, and I'll quickly name you and get rid of your other guy. He's completely naked, so I don't have to worry about selling his stuff from the inventory. Not a problem. We'll gear him up, and we don't have any more shields. That is our problem. Kage Shoda is buying for the next fight a combat RNG spin. Oh dear. You're setting us up already, my man. Fair enough. Fair enough indeed. Just as always, it's crap talent trees. Yeah, it kind of is. We got medium armor at least. And we're actually talented, and so we get tons of good stats. But I'd recommend maybe a shield to buy in with as well, Udagal, because you come with a free item. Maybe an armor or a shield, because if you get an armor, then you can go Battle Forged. But if you get a shield, you can utilize medium armor a bit better. That's what I'm thinking. Because you're actually a decent tank. You don't have to be a complete fodder for the party. Try a shield. No worries. We'll organize the inventory. Oh, it's the winged shield? That's a nice one. That is a very nice shield. 29 melee defense. The durability is the weak point. And without shield expert, the durability is the weak point. But as long as we don't fight someone with an axe, or a two-handed weapon that has split shield, then you're set. You're set for life. So we don't want to pit you against any people with axes. And then we'll be set. Party RNG for Udagal. Oh, Mishti, thank you very much for the spin. And congratulations, Udagal, for the free party spin. Where are we going with this? We have the wheel, and we spin the wheel. We get lose the last trait. Oh. Losing Fearless is a bit of an unfortunate situation there. But that's okay. Not a big problem. It was a good gesture, just unfortunate on the spin. If it was a bad trait, we'd be happy to lose it. But at least we still have Tiny, allowing us to have that extra defense still there. Yeah, we could have gotten some good stuff. That's okay. Let's get Foolish Monk leveling up as our fodder brother. And defensively, I guess Phalanx works. Sing defensively, what can we get? 9 lives works. Ober, congrats on the level up. Going crazy on the health, because why not? Colossus sounds like fun, doesn't it? Even more health. Know the weakness is disgusting, and I don't think it's the right call, but it would be very, very strong indeed. Yeah, I think Colossus is the right play. 486 health? Oh, goodness me, that is beautiful. Oh, that's going to stack well with muscularity. That is going to stack very well. You're already doing so much damage. Hulk, what are we getting as our fodder character? Just stuff. 9 lives. Back to basics could work. Yeah, bonus stats. I am the only true tank. Now we can start doing charm. We could try and simp spiders, but I don't desperately want to go for spiders. I could try it. Pretty sure the wrong guy is named the Hulk says Kage should I? Yeah, it's a mismatch of the names, but it's funny anyways. I want to go Charm 101 for the extra barter skill and for the 5% ability to charm. 100 punch to kill a man. Let's also go with our usual resolve, fatigue, and I can't remember how I was building this. When I was testing, I was definitely going resolve into fatigue, and I think I was going health to survive, but I also went range defense, so I didn't get sniped. I was considering range defense. There's no anticipation, which makes me very sad. Oh, no, there is! Okay, never mind, I'm blind. Because the thing is with the Hex start, you can build this Hex so many different ways. And that's the cool part about this origin, is that you can play the Hex origin 500 different times, and you'll play it differently every time. Because you can play as a damage-dealing magic missile build, and not really care about simps as much. You can play as a supporting character with War Chant, Song of Life, Mind Over Body to try and support all of your simps. You can go 100% into simps and do nothing else. You can go as a nudist to try and go as a damaging person on the front lines. Although you probably wouldn't too much because there's not that many stats for your character. But I mean, you do eventually get like Discovered Talent. You get Rising Star. It's pretty good stuff. You can go full into Rune Sigils if you wanted to go completely rune crafting. There's so many different ways to build. But I want to go completely Charm Master. So we want to try and get the best simps possible. So I want to go into Charm 101. I want to get a few of these as well. Like Lindworms are my favorite, so I'm probably going to try and get them. I was considering going into like Alps, because I really like Alps. Maybe Goblins, because having a Goblin Overseer and a Goblin Shaman would be disgusting in the party. To be able to put vines on a group of enemies, just crowd control the entire time, run around with Alps. Then getting Lindworm as a tank. Shrat as a tank would be pretty disgusting as well. I don't know. There's just so many ways to go. There's so many options. But I'm going to go defensively with... aggressively with Resolve and Fatigue. And I'm considering range defense. By the end of the run, everything we spawn in is just going to be insta-charmed. Probably, Murph. Probably. If you spawn in a bunch of enemy monsters, or even humans, they're just going to be joining the team. So there's that counterpart to the game. Do I go health? I think I go health. Ranged? Health. Ranged. Health makes more sense. A cheap buy-in, boys. Yeah, pretty much. If you want to buy in, just spawn an enemy. Barlow, let's go with attack. And the perk we want. Mind Break is a cool idea. I haven't seen it to be super valuable. But I know Fortified Mind is going to make a big difference. So I'm going to grab that. 127 Resolve at level 3. Whew, we can ban Charm first. Hey, you can't do that. No need to time it with ban Charm. Oh, you guys. Mr. Simpy, let's get ourselves some Student. And eventually Entertainer to get us more money. In terms of quests, available is the Escort Caravan. Yeah, screw it. We'll do the Caravan quest. Oh no, the ban button broke. Oh no, we crashed. Oh no, all sorts of bad things happened. How horrible. Oh, we finished our ambition. Very nice. Up to 12 people. And what's next? Making friendly with a town, that might take a little bit of effort. But out of all the options, it probably seems like the best option. Yeah. Hopefully Mullenheim cares about us a lot. Singularis wants to spin for Udagal. Oh, thank you very much. And congratulations, Udagal, for the free spin. Hopefully you get to be even more boosted as a tank. Hopefully we don't lose something else. I don't want you to lose your tiny trait. But let's see what you get. It is trigger a random event. Okay, so that doesn't necessarily affect Udagal, but let's see what happens. Something good, something bad. Random event is E. No? E, yes it is. E for event. It is a kitty cat stuck in a tree. No, it's a small boy stuck in a tree. Murph could save him. You're sure-footed. Nicely done. You saved the kid. Unfortunately, we don't get anything for it. Aww. Dang it. Yeah, Murph helped him, but we only get morale increase. Which is okay, but sadly we didn't get any cool, like, free stuff. Ah, that's the problem with RNG. You never know what you're gonna get. But, in all honesty, if we're triggering random events with the party spinner, this mod definitely has some pretty decent events going for it, so that could definitely produce a lot of success, depending on where we do the event and depending on how lucky we get. So we'll have to see how it happens in the future. Nice XP. Nice amount of free medicine. That's looking pretty decent. Old guy with a French-style mustache coming to a little kid might be a good view. Maybe. And we'll just make sure none of the authorities know about it. Delivery quest a day to the east to Goldhoft. That is a small hut and buildings. So is Kallenberg. Windfall's a keep. There's a keep there and a stretched out small one. This map is kind of lacking a little bit in big cities. There's one. Okay, we'll do this delivery quest. Not like I want to, but I think we have no choice. It's okay, you got euphoric. Yeah, you got euphoric, which is good. Copper ingots are on crazy sales because we have 10% barter now. 12% barter because of Minstrel and 0.5 extra on the Hex. So we're going to make a lot of money from all this. We get another shield, which we can boost up for Sing. There you go. Congratulations on the upgrade. Oh, our Hex upgraded the level? Let's go. I do want to go for Alps. Also, here's the cool things. Whenever you do the charm perks, they get bonuses. If you see the bottom half of the perk, the Alp one gives you a 10 resolve bonus on morale checks against fear, panic, or mind control. It doesn't give you a bonus 10 resolve, sadly. The Canines one gives you 8% initiative and 2 less fatigue for each tile traveled. So you'd obviously want to get that if you're going for a magic missile build. Spiders gives you immunity to being rooted by nets, webs, or grasping vines. Goblins gets you immune to overwhelm and range defenses plus 10, which is very helpful for somebody who doesn't want to get sniped. Noxodons gives you 10% hit points, 5% initiative. Initiative reduced by 30% of your fatigue, so Orcs is very good as well. Unholds gives you 10% fatigue and hit points. Shrats gives you melee and range defense by plus 4. Also taking 10% less damage from normal attacks. And Lindworms gives you reduced resolve opponents in melee. So, Lindworms are pretty sweet. If you're trying to charm people, you get bonuses for being in melee with them. Oh, hey Kenshan, welcome to the stream. Yeah, new run. We're playing Hex. And really enjoying it. There's so much we can do. But here comes the biggest decision to start us off. What monster do we take to add to the team? So Canines gives us Direwolf, Frenzy Direwolf, Hyena, Frenzy Hyena, and Bears. And possibly White Direwolves in the end of the game. Alps are already disgusting, as we've mentioned, but fighting them is very hard to deal with. Spiders could eventually get us the spider egg and have a spider army. I eventually want to get goblins. I really want to get goblins. But here's my thinking. Okay, so I did do a little bit of testing beforehand because this, where is it? How do I explain it? The Simp perk can be upgraded over time. If you sacrifice another character, the Simp can increase, which is why we have fodders on the team. Now, the Simp increases resolve by a decent amount. It also, I've seen at level 2, increases the initiative a little bit. So, it's not quite a sacrifice as a Necromancer. I know. I'm just explaining it the wrong way. It's whichever's the best Simp. You can make one Simp happy, the other one upset, and he kills himself when he's unhappy. So I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, just some broken hearts. But the idea is, we can get better Simps with better fatigue, with better, better resolve. And Alps are based off resolve. So for simping, Alps seems like the right call, because you want to use resolve as the best option. Initiative's good as well, so it's... I want to do Alps. I think Alps is the right way to go. We already have an Alp on the team, and I'm already loving them. If we can get an army of these guys teleporting around the map, I know Necromancer's going to fix this, so we don't have to worry too much. But even if this is fixed, the ability to teleport around the map, putting people to sleep, giving them nightmares, and just doing disgusting stuff, it's a really good idea. What do the beasts see in the Hex? Like, do the Alps see a big bootied Alp? How are the permanent conditions work with stronger variants? Oh, you mean like to catch the bigger ones? So, like with the Demon Alp? How to get the conditions? Oh, so to get the conditions to permanently charm a Demon Alp, you need to get the Alp one first, and then you need Charm Mastery. So Charm Mastery is the second punch. It's a 1-2 punch. So you need to be able to get this and something else to get the champion enemies and get the last condition to permanently charm legendary beasts. So we can't get Demon Alps until we get this. If we had the canines, we'd have to wait to get this to get White Wolves. So that's how that works. So thanks very much for the question, Murph. But that's pretty much it. So we can actually get a Demon Alp in the party eventually. So that's a cool idea. That's pretty much everything we need to worry about. I will probably deliver cargo. Yeah, let's do the delivery. Money is money. Even if it's not much. Perk tier 1 after the perk, what's that? Says Ober. Good question. Do you need the staff to charm? I don't think so. No, I don't think you need the staff to charm. Nope, it's looking pretty good. Also, did we just give ourselves some hair? Did we cut our own hair? Has it been 7 days? It has not. How did we get that hair? I know I didn't spawn it in. Dev tools are turned off. Huh. Interesting. Can we upgrade the King Alp to Emperor Alp? Possibly. If not, you should get the banner right. Yeah, we could get the banner on top of this hex for sure. You started with 1 hair, you've got 3 now. Interesting. Maybe she just creates hair for free. Thanks for keeping track of that, Mactabilis. I'm not sure why that's been happening, but I do like it. Magic Missile? Oh, sorry, the question. Yeah. Sorry about that, Ober. Yeah, Magic Missile is a very, very disgusting strong ability. This thing is one of the strongest damaging abilities in the game. So that's what I was saying about how the Hex can change the way you want to build it. You can go full damage Hex by going with Magic Missile. You can go full charm, you can go full support, you can go full making runes. Yeah, there's so many ways to build the Hex. But we're not going with Magic Missile this time, because we want to have a simp party. As much as possible. 273 for copper, that's actually a good sale. Let's make some money. And let's also make money by doing the delivery. Though, unfortunately, I don't think we're friendly with the civilian faction just yet. We will try. Secure the cemetery? Sure. We're taking any quest we can get. Hey, witch hunters in town. Nice. Oh no, that's scary. Because witch hunters can come after us eventually. You know how, like, bounty hunters happen? Or, like, what do you call it? When you have the people that go after your killer after the run, like the enforcements, you can have witch hunters attack your hex. So, as much as we're strong at the moment, I don't want to see how strong witch hunters are just yet. I haven't tested it out. Also, this is a bit of a big fight. Killer on the run, yeah, that's the one. I hope they're strong enough. Yeah, I hope. I hope for both reasons, because I'm actually a little bit scared. Oh, hello. We've got Sleepy and Hex. That's nice for our Shadow Demon. Simpy, let's get out of there. Yummy, lots of food, says Over. Lots of food. Someone rolled the combat roll, says Barlow. Oh, you are correct. Thank you very much. Kage Shodai said he was going to roll for the next combat. Let's jump in with this spin. Ooh! Oh, that was close. That was so close to being a champion. Instead, it's a Brigand and Barbarian. Oh, so close. Okay. Joining into the fight is a Reaver. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't know if we can simp him. I know the party's... the party's not full! We have a space! Could we simp a Reaver? He's actually sad. Yeah, I know. Can we simp Reavers? What's the condition? That's to get chosen. Yeah, we should be able to. Murph says whoops. Oh, of course he does. Okay, let's go for another spin. Whoops times 2. Oh, dearie me. Uh-oh. That's a random enemy beast. This could be bad. Oh, dear. That could be really bad. Okay, it's a frenzied direwolf. It's not a kraken. It's not a kraken. Okay, we're not panicking. It's just a frenzied direwolf, which is, you know, gonna probably kill us still, but, you know. We can't tame it, though. If we chose canines, we could have gotten it. Oh. We didn't know. We didn't know. Also, we do have to do the second spin for Murph. Even though I think you're meant to be using that for party spins, my man, but I think you wanted to use it for combat. We're trying to change it so you can't use it that way, but that's okay. Green skins is the next role. So where shall the green skin join? Probably smack bang in the middle, because then that should be fine. Okay, that's very scary. Oh, dearie me. This fight got a lot worse. Mm-hmm. We can't charm the warrior, though. Oh, you're right, Ober. We could eat him. Yes, we need to eat him. Ober, you are the solution to our problems. If you can eat him, you can eat the whole wolf hole as well. Oh, you could help out with one situation and just eat one of the guys. Ober, I think you're still full of food. No, you have to eat corpses? No way. You have to eat corpses? He may be too big, says Mactabills. That is possible. I know the wolf isn't too big, but maybe this guy might be too big. We can't permacharm him because Captive Brute needs. We can permacharve the Reaver. Oh no, maybe not. We can't see it at this distance. 5%, 5%. Was expecting that. Test out the T3 swallowability. Check if you can loot the Orc's equipment after eating not. Yes, Stefan, I will do the science test. Sadly, I can't spam my 2 next spins, says Murph. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait. Okay, so the trick is... I want the Reaver as somebody on our team. And I want Murph... Not Murph. I want Ober to be able to eat a corpse. Before he goes swallowing somebody. That's super important. Okay, bar low. Very important. Can we get some corpses on the field? Let's go here. Let's go here. 57? Really? Dang, that's unfortunate. Can we put something to sleep? 88% and the Orc Warrior's asleep. Let's go! Let's go, Barlow. Okay, that's not as scary. Ober, what are we gonna do? We don't want you next to that warrior because he's gonna probably cleave you to bits. Yeah, Ruffle Waffle, welcome to the stream, man. How many teleports does the Alp have? Infinite. Infinite teleports. It's a bug at the moment, and it's going to be fixed in the next patch. But for the moment, we're enjoying the infinite teleports. Yeah, it's definitely a fun situation, I must say. A little bit busted. Just a little bit. It's meant to spend fatigue whenever he does it, by like 30 fatigue or 40 in the sunlight. So yeah, we'll see how it goes next week. But for this week, we're enjoying it as it comes. Poachers proceed to wake him up. Oh, if they wake him up, that'll be hilarious. I don't think they'll do damage, because they have to pierce health damage. This is the science that we tested last time. You don't need to do... You need to do health damage to wake up somebody sleeping. If you do armor damage, they won't wake up. And he's resilient, so he wakes up next turn anyways. But it was worth the try. No, I'm not going to do any simping. Okay, so let's end the round. Arrows can pierce, right? Yes, but with most damage in the game, if you're hurting somebody who has too much armor, it really reduces the damage that you can pierce through it. So most likely, all of the archer's arrows will not pierce the warrior's armor and do armor damage, health damage. Which is kind of weird, but it kind of makes sense. Okay, so what is our Shadow Demon going to do? He's just going to wait patiently. The Reaver is going to have a good time. He's going to start having fun over there. It would be hilarious otherwise. That's true, Stefan, it would be. If they just instantly woke him up. 5% on the Frenzy. That's not going to happen. 5% to sleep him. Okay, that's not going to happen either. I think it's Stefan's job to take care of this Frenzy. Hex debuff the wolf. The Hex only does that for the Hex himself. It really doesn't do it for anyone else. Welcome, Bullwig, to the stream. Thank you very much. And I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Thanks, man. What can we do from here? She has the Hex thing? Yeah, but the Hex thing she has is the one that defends her. So the ability that the Hex has is this one. It curses a target that whatever damage happens to the Hex redirects back to the target. So it's like the ones that enemy Hexes use against you. So yeah, it doesn't do much. In terms of, it's only if the Hex 1v1s it, and we don't want to lose the Hex. I enjoy Vanilla, but Legends mod is too confusing, especially layers. Waste so much time on which weather. Oh, I can totally understand it, man. The layers are very confusing. There's a way to play without them, but then it's losing a lot of the fun. So yeah, it just, depending on how you feel about the game, just see how you go, man. Who needs to go to sleep? Hex tank is possible? I wouldn't say a Hex tank's possible, Mactabilis. Because you're really risking your own life. I wouldn't recommend a Hex tank. Okay, well, Direwolf's asleep. That saves us some time. Is he resilient? He's not resilient? Let's go! The Frenzy Direwolf's going to be asleep for a few more turns. And one of our fodder gets sniped in the face. Poor foolish monk. Stefan, it is your job to be here. It's Ober's job to start eating some corpses. 9 lives procs, of course. Dang it, Ober, you missed. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh, the Orc Warrior woke up. Yeah, that's because he's... Unfortunately... Yeah. Resilient. Just put on what you find first. Second layer has armor, rest for the builds. Yeah, pretty much. What is NR2 on the Shadow Demon? Oh, that Hex? Yeah, that's the same as that Hex. Whenever you take damage, you just deal damage. It's really powerful. I'd rather put the warrior to sleep again, though. Yeah, that works better. Funny to see ants like these so keen to wake up the dinosaur. They are gunning for him, and I love it that they're surrounding him. They'll do more damage for us. Foolish Monk, you're probably not going to survive this very well. Let's go for this dog. Or not. Nice. Sheesh, they're just proccing our 9 lives left and right, aren't they? No respect, I say. No respect for the 9 lives. Cracker comes in for the headshot. Beautifully done. I love how diverse the equipment is to the party. You see a Paragon standing with his wing shield and his club. His baby club. 55. Dang it. Yeah, we're using everything we can get. No respect for the hex. I know. And how did the dog hit Volunteer in the head? Okay, dog, you deserve this. No, it missed. Well, we hexed the dog. More 9 lives, please, Murph. Udigal will sit here for the moment and try and shield bash anybody who gets close. Is that a double 28? No, that's a 43 and a 28. The Shadow Demon is running out of 9 lives. Holy crap. I think that's his last 9 lives. Sheesh. That's actually painful. 27%, 40%. 42, 42. 57, 57, 40. Sheesh, we're not getting any luck for you, poor Barlow. I think we go... 39 is not good. Let's go for the 42. Dang it. It was worth a try. What does Tank Hex do? Or what does the Hex do? Oh. Oh, what does Hex do normally? Yeah. Hex does damage back to the target whenever you deal damage to it. So if you guys have versed Hexes in the normal game, it's just a reflect damage, basically. Ober... Dang it. We tried. And the Dusty Boy is dead. Really? Sheesh, these two are accurate as hell. No, it's not a debuff, it just does the damage back. Which is unfortunate. I wish it was a debuff. Doggy Boy. Nice. That gets us confident on our bar low. Split. Nice. It's a reflect and a redirect. I don't know if it fully reflects the damage. I think it just copies the damage. If we read it, it says redirects attacks. But I don't know if I trust it to give all of the damage back without taking any of the damage. Because the way it works in the real game, not the real game, like, you know, any other option against enemy hexes, if you damage the hex, they take the damage, but you take the damage. And if you kill the hex, you die. So I don't think a tank hex would work. I just don't think it would work. It reflects all damage as True Necromancer. It reflects all damage for one attack. What if you stack it on 2 different people, because it's 3 action points? Does that mean you have 2 stacks of Hex? My goodness, then that makes Hex's tanking actually work. That's insane. Necromancer, you know how to make the coolest stuff, man. How on earth? That shouldn't be legal. She's a god in 1v1. Then it's awesome on a Shadow Demon. If they die, the target dies. Yeah, it used to work that way, but I think Necromancer nerfed it that way. It used to work that way. In the Mage run, a champion, if an orc was hexed by the Shadow Demon, hit the demon for 230, yeah. When surrounded, she'd be dead in no time. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, can't even hit the Frenzy Direwolf, fair enough. Okay, that Reaver is having the time of his life. Ooh, Dark Flight for the Shadow Demon. Let's go, back to the scene of the crime. Dang it. I tried. It didn't work. And Udigal missed as well. Can't hit a sleeping wolf. I know, right? What can you possibly do to a sleeping wolf? Nothing. He just sits there. Hey, it's a sleepy. Let's go. The axe hit triggered 9 lives twice, because you can get the extra axe hit, and the orc one-shot himself nearly. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's right. We tried our best to do that. 71. We also killed a champion in a one-shot. Oh, Foolish Monk with the kill? Nicely done. Our 9 lives is killed again. Can you guys please stop? Cracker, nicely done. These guys are killing our silly Shadow Demon too much. Ober... There's some corpses for you. But you can just make your own corpse. That works too. He is very hungry, and I don't want you to go smaller, buddy. You gotta stay big. Let's also teleport to safety. They are actually hurting this warrior. Nice. Stay big, dream big. You gotta stay chunky, man. It's the only way to live. Stefan and the dog. That should work. Can we go after this warrior? Nice damage, Hulk. Ooh, get wrecked. We now go for the sweep and get a beautiful kill. We can Dark Flight. Yeah, we'll Dark Flight after this guy, I think. Just to make sure we get that poacher kill on the way out. I'm still gonna try and get rid of this Reaver. In terms of, Udigo, let's just wait. I want to try and simp the Reaver if possible. Oh, he hits Ober. What a jerk. Rolls on a 15%. Enjoying the show, Murph. See all the hungry boys. I want to see. 7. No, that doesn't hit. Oh! Dang it, we almost had a temporary simp. Almost. Ober, you're getting hungry. Let's, solve your life problems. There you go. No worries. I fight with my demon, Mr. Simpy is singing victory songs behind him. Pretty much. That's how it feels. The wolf wakes up and is rolling very effectively against Stefan. I do not like that in the slightest. %91% to put him to sleep in melee. You stay asleep for a bit longer, buddy. I do not want you sticking around. Can I permanently charm attempts as many times as I want, Mactabilis? Yes. So this is different to the way we play Accessory Companions mod, like we do on Saturdays. If you fail a charm, you can do it again. And if the charmed guy that you did... Oh, you only have 4 attempts? True Necromancer, is that true? Oh dear. We have charm that we can charm 3 enemies, but if you fail to charm someone 4 times, a single person, you can't actually charm them again? Oh dear. So I have to be a bit more careful then. Fair enough. Thank you for letting us know. Mr. Ober can go eat the wolf. Fair enough. That would make life easier for sure. 4 charms in total then on each character. Or is it 4 potential charms of fight? Each target is 4 attempts. That's what I thought. Thank you, Necromancer, for the clarification. Appreciate it, man. 64. Hulk is still going to try and work down this warrior where possible. Because as much as Oh, we were trying Ober to eat the warrior for science. But then how are we going to beat the wolf? I guess Ober does have good damage. Yeah, we wanted to eat the orc for science. Each time you fail, you gain a bonus 3% for a fail attempt. Oh, that's nice. Also, what is it with Volandir and taking headshots? He bashed you in the head again, man. Sheesh. They really don't like you. First science. Nice. Oh, that was beautiful. That sets up Ober beautifully. Now the only trick is, how do we save Stefan? That's a very good question. Let's eat his brains out. And put him back to sleep. Yep, I think it's Barlow's job. Barlow can solo this frenzied direwolf. That's probably how we deal with him. Nice slam dunk. Cracker, we now need to work on this Reaver a bit. Oh no, the warrior's now confident. 5% chance. Okay. Wonder what that wolf dreams about. I'm not sure, and I'm not sure I want to find out, but... Oh, we almost got him again. A 78 fails 2 times in a row? Dang it. He's confident they taste better. Yeah, they do. Definitely over. It's blue confident versus red confident. We'll have to see which one works. So we'll walk up to him, and we can't eat him just yet, because we don't have the action points. So we go for the 87? No, that's fine. Dog is dead. Stefan, nicely done. Slam dunk, nicely done. The Orc Warrior, what are you doing? He pushes past us because he thinks we're defending the brigands, so we can kill the brigands instead. Silly Orc Warrior. You don't realize you're lunch meat now. Let's teleport up here and teleport here to try and affect this Reaver where possible. Orc Warrior just wants to get some loot. Exactly, he's stealing our XP. Doesn't he realize he's stealing our XP? What a jerk. The lunch comes to you? Yeah. Hey, we get the stun with Udagul. Nicely done. Eat some dreams. Give some dreams. And back out. Beautifully done, Barlow. The strategy will work. Cracker, let's put him to sleep. And by sleep, I mean we need to weaken him so we can charm him. Let's keep giving 9 lives to our poor friend. The charm percent has gone not anywhere, sadly. We should surround him, though. That would be helpful. No! The Orc Warrior's too big! Oh, we can't eat him. Okay, Ober, it's you versus the Orc Warrior. You got this. Sad times. Sad times indeed. For science, do the wolf. Oh, I'm sure we can eat the wolf. It's too much effort to run for him. But I'm sure we can eat the wolf. He's definitely not as big as an Orc Warrior. Okay, fair enough. Shadow Demon gets hit, but he's fine. If standing on a corpse, you can heal as well. I am not standing on a corpse, I don't think. This corpse is next to me. No Swallow Boy? Well, I can't swallow him. You already know that, Murph. We just figured that out. He's tanking. He'll be fine. It's a bit late. Yeah, we already trialed it. But we won't swallow anyone else in the fight, so that'll be worthwhile for that reasoning. So we're not going to swallow the wolf. We have to kill the wolf normally. With Sleepy Boy, of course, because Sleepy Boy is amazing. Barlow just constantly doing well. Murph is against science. Yeah, he is. We would just have spat him out. Yeah, we just spit him out at the end of it all. We go for another stun? Nah, we can't. That's okay. We can do a sweep. Nice, good damage. More 9 lives, please. Nice double headshot. Not what I was expecting, but for the most part, Ober should be able to easily 1v1 this guy. Permanently. Ooh, we're up to 34%. Hey, we can get ourselves a Barbarian Reaver, boys. Not yet. We're not going to roll on a 37. Holy crap. We might have to roll on the 37. He gets a 1. He rolls a 1 on a 23% and stuns Cracker in the head. What a jerk. What an absolute jerk. We were winning that fight, and then that happened. I was half listening, I heard plans about swallowing and I panicked. That's all good. Does Ober have more HP than usual? No, he's the same. 486 is what he had before. But good thinking to check, though. That's the first hit his game. Yeah, the Reaver did hit the Shadow Demon, though. That's the first hit against Cracker. I might have to go and put this guy to sleep. Because he's being a pain. And I might put this guy to sleep as well. Okay, everyone falls to sleep. Yeah, we took Colossus. That's why he's got more health. We went from like 360 to 486. Crazy stuff. Instead of... Let's go for the 36. Let's see if we can save Cracker. And we get the 36, boys! Let's go! We get ourselves a Reaver. He's our boy now. Nicely done. Easy clap. Easy. Totally planned. Streamer's luck indeed. Hey, we could use a bit of streamer's luck every now and again. It works. It definitely works. Now, as you can see... Oh no. Poor Ober lost his confidence. But so did the Orc Warrior. But as you can see now, the Barbarian Reaver is bewitched as his debuff. He is now stunned for the rest of combat. Does Mactabilis want to be the Reaver after combat? No worries. We'll add you in, man. But yeah, so this Reaver is now stunned for the remaining of combat. He cannot attack. He cannot move. He cannot do anything. He's completely stunned. Enemies can attack him and kill him. And if they do, we're able to charm another person in this fight. Because we have 3 charges of the charm. And we can charm a maximum of 3 people for this fight. So, yeah. The orcs are fighting back to back. You guys are facing the wrong direction. You're just being so, like, cool about it. You're like, yeah, I'll fight him. I just don't want to look at him when I fight him. Let's go for a nice dream. Oh, we didn't put him to sleep. Oh, no. Oh, no. We missed the 94%. Barlow, that's kind of bad. So we can't join the fight immediately, says Stefan. No, he cannot join the fight immediately. Not in the slightest. Retreat! We missed the 94. Panic. Panic mode. Hex, what can we do? Can we charm him? 58%? Yay! We charmed the Frenzied Direwolf temporarily. Temporarily. So he doesn't attack us. He jumps up here. Okay, that's good. That's actually good. Whew, that was scary. The number of enemies you can perma-charm battle is affected by the initial number of the enemies. I thought so, Necromancer, but thank you very much for the clarification. I had an inkling to think that that was how it worked. Because I saw it happen more often on bigger fights. Oh, we can wake up our barbarian friend. And now you can see he's got the love heart on him, which means he's got the permanent charm, permanent stun. So that's what the debuff normally looks like, and I really like the heart idea. Ober, back to back. Oh, we missed a 77. Oh, he tries to push you back? I thought you'd be immune. No! Well. That was bad. Okay, Stefan called it. Nice call, man. Freaking heck, the direwolf outsped us. Oh, so why does the Hex look beautiful? Because she hasn't failed her ritual. Yeah, yeah. That was a short run. Oh my god, that was bad. Oh. Well, we're still doing the Hex run. It's just, damn. See you guys next week. Insert the crash noise. Oh, damn. Well, you let your guard down for 1 second. What's the next run? Well, the next run is whatever we get in terms of what the Hex starts us with. Sheesh. Chat wasted them points. I mean, I wasn't expecting us to lose. I really wasn't expecting us to lose that. Sheesh. 10k down the hole. Well, it happens. And I had no control over that. The stupid direwolf. We lose a 94%. We literally lost to 94%. Ober, I'll give you first dibs on the next Necro, Noxera that we get. But, wow, that was painful. Should have moved the Shadow Demon near to protect. Hindsight and all that. Yeah. I should have gone for the double teleport. Because if I went teleport here, it could have saved her, practically. But we'll have to see. Oh, hindsight. Hello all, damn bad time to come, or good one. Yay, Blood Mess. Yeah, interesting time to join, indeed. Sheesh, the stupid wolf. Ruined everything. First dibs on an alpha if we get one, says Barlow. No worries. We'll see what we get for the next fight. We'll definitely have to see what we get. Let's wait patiently. Yay! Ober wins his duel. That's nice to see. Do charmed enemies leave the battle after the Hex is killed? I am not sure. We want to test that theory. That's why I'm not ending the game just yet. Because we want to see what happens. Okay, so our Hex is dead, and as you can see, she is absolutely ugly. But because she had her charms going, and her rituals, she looked beautiful to everybody else. I leave for the bathroom and all this happens, says Antonius. Yeah, I know, man. I know, it just went down the drain. And then that should end the run, yep. Unfortunately, that is over. Okay, let's try again. We've got this. What are we going to get this time, though? That's the trick. Same stats, same everything. Start, no worries. At least the worms are happy. Yeah, they feed on all of the things. It's like blood for the blood gods. Corden doesn't care where the blood goes. The worms don't care where the corpses go. It's whatever happens, happens. Whew. And yeah, enemies are just crazy. It's mainly the monster enemies that I find to be very strong in NGH's mods. And I like it that way. Not all of them have been buffed, but some of them have. 3 enemies. It is... Ooh! A normal direwolf. And Ober is back with us. Welcome back, Ober. Good to see you. Hungry Boy has returned. And we have a charmed direwolf that has extra fatigue recovery, immune to disarmed, not affected by nighttime penalties, level 4 starts, gets strong canine jaw, gets gruesome feast. So most monsters get this ability, not all of them, but most of them do, where you're able to eat corpses for 50 health. It's not as good as the Noxera's gruesome feast, which is 100 health and an injury repair. But 50 health in the middle of a battle could save your life if you're killing a lot of corpses, killing a lot of enemies. Overwhelm your prey is very nice. You get bonuses depending on how many overwhelms you do. You can get overwhelm at tier 2, which is pretty sweet. Killing Frenzy. Thick Fur to give you even better armor. Fearsome on level 3 talents, yeah. It's pretty sweet. We'll jump Barlow back in if you want to. As the direwolf, just let me know. I'm gonna go dodge into... Nocturnal's pretty good, but I'm probably gonna go dodge into Overwhelm. 123 health. Actually, yeah, that's pretty good for a starting health. Let's go. Ooh, 4 and 4. Look at those beautiful stats. And then higher dodge always helps. Battleforged Wolf? I mean, I'm going dodge. No, not Battleforged. Battleforged is cool, but we don't get much armor for it, sadly. Yeah, Barlow's okay for being the wolf? No worries. And this is Speedy Boy. As we're going super fast. 3 and another 4. Beautifully done. And then that's a 4 resolve. I'll take that instead of the plus initiative. Just because we want our resolve to be at a decent amount. What's the Hine Ahead perk at the last row? The Frenziness? Your puppy has rabies. That's not good, right? Don't pet it. Hit points and resolve are increased by 20 each. Melee skills by 5. Attack damage increased by 25%. Oh, you can convert practically your normal direwolf into a frenzied direwolf. Practically. That, Ober and Bloodmess, thank you very much for the explanation, the view there, Bloodmess. Nice find. Do you still get loot if you eat the corpse, says Stefan? I think you do. Yes, I think we showed that. I'll have to probably put a replay of it up or something. But yeah, I think we do get the... We'll test it again, because you're still a knock. We'll be fine to test that again. But yeah, we should be able to. Oh, you can have favorite enemy Noxiras as a Noxira? That is a very, very funny favorite enemy. Favorite enemy undead. In all honesty, though, should we get something like 6 plus 6 is 12. We regenerate like 15 a turn. He wants the food all to himself. Cannibalism confirmed. We have to wear hats for hungry boys? Yes, we do. We need to get more hats. I think fast adaptation is just the right call. I know you have really good melee attack, but it's not a bad idea to just get some fast adaptation going. And then 9 lives is not bad either, but the frenzy could get us some decent attack. Oh, and we get another free level up? I'll take it. I'll take Rising Star. 4, 2, and we're going crazy for health, I remember. Resolve could be good as well. No, we go health. We go full healthy boys. Not bad. Could be better, but not bad. Barlow, we still have 1 extra perk, and Rising Star is a good one. Always get those free talents and free perks and stuff. So Ober needs a new helmet. Yes, he does. We'll have to redo it. We get Swift and Impatient on our Hex this time. That's actually probably a little bit better, I would say. And we get 2 different potions from last time. Okay, let's go and get some simps now with a slightly weaker party, I must admit. Secure the Tomb of the Mad King. Could we do it? If we got some decent backgrounds, I mean, that could work. Denise says YOLO. Okay, I guess we can YOLO it. Let's see what you get. This guy is kind of garbage, so I mean, he's definitely fodder. Denise will go... Wait, I have to save. That's right, I have to save. Sunday, Hex 5, I think it is. Okay, so... two options here. We have a Widower or a Seamstress. Both not the best options. But the Widower has actual damage, but has aggressive. The Seamstress is healthier, but has a little bit less resolve, and not the best stats. I'm not sure. I think that's the point. You only live once, just like Murph has died so many times. Yeah, more friends, Noxer in the tomb. That's some Murph luck. Better look for some perks too. Okay, yeah, we'll have a look at the perks. So,
The Seamstress has Pragmatic, which is actually pretty decent. Not the best potential. Polearms, maybe? The Widower just seems to have better perks. And has Promise potential. That could be good. Technically has the better stats, and could get even better stats if we get the Promise potential successfully. My money would be on the Widower. Yeah, we're going with that? No worries. So we'll get rid of Aubrey out of the way. Nicknamed the Fire. Let's hope he doesn't die in a fire. That would be pretty bad. But welcome Denises to the party. Dennis HY. Dennis Shy? However you want to say it. Sorry, I will always butcher everybody's names, so many apologies in advance. Dennis Shy, let's get you... There's not much to give you at the moment, but we will set you up. And what build should we go for? We have good potential for a ranged or a melee build. Melee build could go Mace, Duelist, with offhand training. Or we can go ranged as a crossbow with throwing weapons. Do let me know which build you want to go. I'm happy going either way. I think the ranged one has better merit to it, because we have better range stats, and we don't have to worry about being aggressive. But, I don't know. We'll see how we go in time. Maybe see how the rolls go. But the possibilities are endless there. Let's also start off Ober with a cool hat. That's why I didn't throw away the hat from the last bit, because Ober now gets to have the cool hat. It looks good on you, man. Definitely not looking like Red Riding Hood anymore, but I won't complain. Ober the poet. And he didn't even know it. Oh, it doesn't work on Barlow. That sucks. Does this one work on Barlow? No, the hats don't work on Barlow. Oh, that sucks. I'm back as the new start, says Cracker. Yeah, we died. Our Hex got sniped. Does your helm work on Barlow? That's a good question. Hey, it does! Okay. So we'll make Barlow the poet and Ober the bandit. Some layers are hidden in some beasts. That makes sense. But I'm glad that at least one helmet works on Barlow. Nice. Okay, we'll do it that way. I like it. We need to gear up, though, for this fight. For our next fight, at least. And... there we go. Shields. Oh, man, we have no weapons, no nothing. Gotta cover up his mouth. Make it look like he's friendly to the opponents. Let's put a net here. That's pretty decent. What can you do to avoid getting sniped against this? Then slap more armor on your Hex. Yeah, probably I could have armored up the Hex a little bit. I could have avoided it by being a bit more cautious about the turn order. And I could have put the Shadow Elp in front of him. I could have also maybe hexed the Direwolf for insurance. But I wasn't doing anything. Snowly the White Flag Bearer. Hey, Blue Lion, welcome to the stream, man. Yes, we are the White Flag Bearer. We do love to swing those white flags. And, yeah, sadly we have to refresh the fight. Should we... I have an idea. Are we good enough to do an undead fight right now? Our Hex will be useless. Absolutely useless. Dennis Shy says mace or crossbow. If I was going to go with my honest opinion, I think the crossbow is a better play. Throw is okay, but there's no recover. There is bags and belts, but the fatigue is going to be a problem. Fatigue's going to be a big problem. So I think crossbow's the best play. Because you have the slight fatigue reduction from Perfect Fit.
You have crossbows. You have all the good perks. You have Entrench to switch weapons. You have you got Promise Potential to maybe get some free stats. Morning, Preacher. Welcome to the stream, man. We're redoing it because we technically lost our first one. So we'll go crossbow. Yeah, that would be my suggestion. Screw it. Let's do an undead fight. We can be risky early on. Because we have good pets to start with. If we started with like a spider, I probably wouldn't be able to take big fights. Okay, that's slightly not what I was expecting. It's only 7 of them. But we can charm them. It's better this way because then I don't have to worry about charming undead. Maybe. Maybe it's better this way. Direwolf Bite does decent damage. I hope this works out. If this works out, we can win a decent fight. If it doesn't, we might have to start again. We have a net, so that can help. Ober... Let's just be patient. Let's go here in Spear Wall. Charm on 5%. I hate that it's a base 5%. I hate that so much, so you can't just randomly charm. Enemy hexes in the game can screw you guys over from turn 1, but you can't do anything on your turn 1. I mean, it's understandable as a level 1 hex, but it's painful to see that you're rolling on 5%. Hey, we rolled a 24. It's close. Okay, so we're going to be patiently waiting for them to crash our front lines. Barlow is going to be key for this fight because he has high dodge. So he's going to try and tank. Our fodder is actually doing well. Ober misses but has fast adaptation. I'm glad I gave that to him. Let's do that. That. Didn't Danishi get any weapon armor shield with joining? Oh, that's right. He didn't say what he wanted. Yeah, I don't think he got anything, because I didn't hear what he said he wanted from it. I'll have to get him something fancy after the fight. Thank you, Bloodmess, for reminding me. Get scammed. No, he's not scammed. He's fine. Sleep on 5% as well. Oh, come on. Maybe we can do this and tank? Hex tank for the win, maybe? Direwolf, run up, and 68. That's a good hit. Rolling on 30s against our Direwolf is good. He'll be living long enough to get enough fancy stuff. Well, you never know. Pierced hand is good. Oh no, our fodder is dead. Oh wow, we're getting our morale checked. This is horrible. There's a kill. That's beautiful. That's probably the thing. This was a short run anyways. Hey, 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 we can bring it back. Yeah, we can bring it back. Ober. Hey, Dennis. Oh my goodness, he gets a kill with a dagger. You guys are non-believers. Come on. Non-believers. Yeah, Ober does need to eat now, 100%. Oh, the white flags. It's over. We might still lose our fodder, though. But Barlow dodges on 8s and 9s. Ober gets big. We need to waste one more turn. We can't finish the fight just yet. Because we need Ober to eat one more thing. Let's go. White flags for the win. Ingrid gets a kill as well. Nicely done. There's the white flags of victory. No, we're running them down. Hey, our first bot of the stream. It only took them, what, like 3 hours? Sheesh. Let's wait patiently. Crossbow dagger build. I mean, he's proving it. It's possible. Ober. There you go. That's the Ober we know. A few more horns this time. But that is the comeback we like to see. Whoo, boy. The bots aren't worth their pay. I mean, the problem is people still click on it. There wouldn't be bots if people weren't dumb enough to click on it. So, I don't know. It's unfortunate to see it, though. It is very unfortunate. It's got natural talent. Started a vanilla barbarian run, and man, I only the southern states is dropping off points for the loot. Nomads always rolling high 80s. Yeah, nomads don't fight fair. They're just painful. But Ober is big and back. Barlow's doing well. Uh-oh, my lights flickered. If the stream cuts out, please just be patient. I really hope my internet didn't just instantly on and off. But yeah, let's hope it's doing well. 62 people on the stream. My goodness, you guys are keen and very happy to have you all here. Thank you for coming along. Weapon or armor, says Dennis. We could get a lucky weapon. We're fine at the moment for the stream. That's good. That's good. Gamerowen701, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying. What should we get? I think a weapon might be the helpful part. Come on. Okay, not the weapon I was expecting. But we do have a famous weapon. Thank you very much, Panda Bear 221, 2221. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Necromancer, if you don't like the appearance of your beast, you can change it in the barber shop. Oh. Oh, the barber shop. Yeah, you're right. That would make sense. I did not think about that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we can give Barlow the white face just to taunt. That's cool. And the skin ghoul face. That's really cool. Thank you very much, Necromancer, for that suggestion. I didn't think about that in the slightest. Ugly face. That's why you're covering it up. There you go. It looks good. It looks good on you. Crackerino wants to do a second try. Let's see what you get, man. We do need to save the game first, though. Before we buy people in. I will forget. Sunday Hex 6, I think it is. A face only a mother could love. Yeah. I'm not going to disagree to that. Okay, our two options are Wildman, disloyal and clumsy, not really the best choice. He has dog perks and two-handed perks, or a framed beggar that isn't scaling. Dang, that was a chance. That was a chance indeed. That's just the really bad beggar that doesn't do anything with -8 defense. So close. Well, I know what we're choosing. This guy is just instantly gonna die. He is not worth it. So, I'm assuming we're going with the Wild Man. Yep. Let's say goodbye to that and say hello to Cracker Ringu. The Wild. Half decent defense. Melee skill could be a bit better. In terms of build, what would I go for? Cleaver, because of accuracy? Yeah, Cleaver makes sense. Wild Cleaver. So close yet so far. I know, it's sad times. It'd be funny if we could use the loot on somebody, because the loots actually do decent damage when they're famed. Armor again, he says? No worries. This time we get a medium armor as well. Very nice. Looking very snazzy, and it suits you. Okay, so let's head back to town on our successful trip. What famed item do you want? All good. Oh, Denise? Oh, we already got the weapon. Oh, Murph, you're falling asleep, man. He got the loot. Wheel of Party NG. Ober wants to go for the spin. No worries. What are we gonna get? Oh, that was close. So close to getting another famed item. But we lose a trait. Who do we want to lose it on? We could lose Cracker's Clumsy. We could also lose... No, Hate for Nobles isn't that bad. We could lose the Club-Footed on the Fodder. We could lose the Gluttonous on Ober, but you kind of don't want that. He's meant to be hungry. Yeah, I'm thinking Cracker's the best way to go. Yeah, we'll lose his trait. And now Cracker is a lot more viable in melee. Nicely done. Thank you, Ober, for the save and the help for Cracker there. Lose his stupidity. I mean, if only. If only. Sadly, Wildmen always have minus 15% experience gain, no matter what you do to them. Preacher Man 40 is continuing his gifted sub he got from Murph. Thank you very much for the support, man. I appreciate it. And the financial support as well. I'm glad you're enjoying this, the streams. Sniped by a wolf. Yeah. I was eating dinner, so I missed the end of the last run. Could you tell me how it ended? Volunteer, yeah, we got sniped by a wolf. We had a Frenzy Dire Wolf that we missed on a 94% chance to put back to sleep. It then went up to the middle of our party, and then outsped our Hex, and one-shotted the Hex, I think. Or two-shotted the Hex. And that's how we lost. We didn't lose anybody else, it was just the Hex. And if you lose your main person, because the way that loyal player character works, if that person dies, it's just game over. And I felt so bad. Losing that 94%. Yeah. Oh, we also simped it for one turn. That's right. Yeah, we turned it to our side for one turn. And it didn't even help us. It just gave up. There's no quests left, so we have to go find money elsewhere. Suttersond should get us something. Yeah, he still has the dagger out. I can give him... Yeah, we'll give him the loot for the moment. Loots used to have a range of 2, but I think they only still have a range of 1 now. So, Dennis, for the moment, we'll give you that weapon and eventually get you a crossbow. We could do a caravan. Yeah, we could definitely try a caravan. A little bit of food for our journey on the destination side of things. A cheap shield wouldn't go a wrong way, especially with Cracker enjoying that. Helmet-wise, we can get the green helmet. There we go. Gets rid of Cracker's hair, but he'll be fine. And let's just take this quest. Get ourselves some... There we go. I love it how Ober and Barlow join in collecting herbs. I don't know how you guys like collecting herbs, but I'm sure you find a way. The yellow icky stuff on beaches. Be alright, I gotta eat, don't dead. I'll try not to get you killed, man. Can you explain how this playthrough works? I missed it, says Preacher. No worries. I'll do it quickly because I don't want to keep constantly explaining it all the time. Basically, Hex Origin, if you've been to the Saturday streams, it's kind of like Accessory Companions, where you're catching Pokemon. Except you can catch almost anything as Pokemon as long as you have the right... I'll answer your question in just a second, Panda Bear. Fudge, there's so many things I have to do at once. Let's go with the Battle Standard. Okay, so, you can get cool perks and stuff to increase your chances, increase the scope of what you can capture. You can catch beasts, alps, arachnids, goblins... You can do all sorts of things and enthrall them for your team. Anybody that you do enthrall doesn't pay rent. And thank you, Murph, for that. That's exactly what I needed to say for him. and you don't pay rent for the characters. They act as... You can use them in combat and use their abilities, and they level up and get perks as they go. And that's basically it. So the whole idea is you just bring a giant cool army, and you get cool stats. Eventually you can get champions and legendary enemies, so that's one of the ambitions for the run. But yeah, playing as the Hex. If you lose the Hex, you die, which unfortunately happened to us just earlier. Unfortunate. But it's just lots of fun. It's part of NGH's magic mod, so there's a bit of magic in the game as well. He's done a really good job of it, and we are enjoying it. I don't think we can get a Kraken, though, from the way it looks. It would be cool, but it would constantly be insanely broken if you could ever tame a Kraken. We're getting ambushed by goblins. Interesting. But yeah, Panda's answered the question. Thanks for coming to the stream, and the answer is what Murph said, is you can check in the store right underneath the chat, which is where most people go and spend all the stuff. Basically, Sims Medieval Fantasy. Yep. Instead of playing The Sims, we're playing The Sims. Barlow... Almost. Nicely done. Ober is a hungry boy, and he will need to eat a corpse this combat. Unfortunate. Dennis, let's be a bit careful, shall we? I'll take a 77. That's a good hit. Cracker, let's stay here. No, let's join around. Hex-wise, we can convert nothing. Can we put someone to sleep? Probably not. Probably not. How come I never activate Frenzy? Oh, the reason why I'm not activating Frenzy, I'll show you how it works next turn. Frenzy, it's better to activate it as the first thing and not moving on your turn, because it allows you to attack twice with extra damage. Where is it? It lets your skills cost 1 less action point, gives you extra damage, minus defense, all that cool stuff. But if you're moving on your turn with 9 action points, you're down to 7. Then you activate Frenzy for 3 action points, I think it is. You're down to 1 attack a turn. So I'll show it next turn. So thank you much for the idea, Mactabilis. But we just have to be a little patient for when Ober's stuck in melee. That's the idea. We'll get there, we'll get there. Hopefully this skirmisher doesn't use footwork to walk out of our way, and then we can just dumpster both of them. But we'll have to wait and see. Dennis... Yeah, we can't hit it or reach. I thought so. And if you don't need a corpse after Frenzy, I'm getting stunned. Yeah, that could be pretty bad too. Dang it. Oh, dang it, Dennis. I should get you out of there. And here I said I didn't want to get him killed. Shouldn't have walked forward. Oh, and the caravan hand's getting sniped. Oh, these goblins are rude. Oh, dear lord, that's bad. That is bad. Oh, and Dennis is dead. I've got to get him a new character. I feel bad. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Shivers. Goblins are just evil. Evil little things. Okay, so let's go with the Frenzy. So what happens is you... Actually, no, it doesn't cost action points. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. You can... It does cost 3 action points. I was right. It just looked like it wasn't. It was missing it in the tooltip. Okay, so now our main attack is 3 action points. So you go in for the 80%. You get the insta-kill. You go for the 79%. And it misses! Well, this didn't age well. Yeah, it didn't really age amazingly. 63, 57... Oh, that's not good. That's not where I wanted to click. It lagged for a second. There we go. I'm gonna hex this guy. Let's see if that works. Literally jinxed. Yeah, just a little bit. Hey, it did reflect. That's pretty cool. We took no damage from the Hex. I like that. Oh, and then our wolf's dead. What? We might have to restart this run. Oh my god. Yep. Okay, we might get something new next time. Scheisse, that's bad. That is very bad. Okay. There's no way we win this fight. As always, Over's still alive. I mean, with 400 health, you're pretty much fine. Yeah, well, okay, getting the ball rolling is a little tricky for the Hex run, as we can see. And we got hit by a lot of goblins. That's more goblins than you expect at the beginning of the game, so that's that. But yeah, you can now see what I mean by the enemies being harder. Yeah, we do need an Alp to start with because of the overpoweredness. Yeah, just a little bit. It's okay, Necromancer, we'll be fine. We'll get into it all. We're having lots of fun, though. Noxida Supremacy. If we get a third one in a row, Ober, this is you corrupting the luck. Legendary difficulty also makes a big difference. It does. Could I get a refund, says Cracker? Yeah. You didn't even get into a fight. I'll give you the refund, man. It's fair. Completely fair. If we start with an unhold, it's GG. You just can't lose with an unhold. We don't start with an unhold because it would just be the two of us. So instead, we start with a snake and a orc young. Now, snakes, I looked into it. And yeah. Found a mistake on my title, difficulty. Yeah. But snakes is a good start. Snake is actually pretty decent. Because they can get... they're a lot more decent at level 8. Mainly because they get the reach advantage. The Orc Young isn't super amazing, but he has decent health to start with. So, yeah. Barlow, we did get you 2 times in a row, so we'll get you someone else just for this time, man. Give Stefan the snake. Did Stefan need the snake? Yeah, I think so. Ober's got the call in the next, knocks it out. Yeah, we'll get Stefan in today. And the Orc Young can come in as... let's see. Does Van want to join in? Van Whitman. There you are. You're going to be getting taken care of for sure. Not a problem. Can the Orc Young grow up into a warrior? Unfortunately not. No. The Orc Young just stays as an Orc Young. I don't believe they get upgraded at the slightest. They do get, like, Battle Forged and some decent human perks, like pattern recognition. I don't even know why he got so lucky to get that. But... oh, he gets clarity. Oh, that's different. That's a different clarity? Wait a minute. Did Legends or did PTR change clarity? Uber, I have a bone to pick with you, or Midas. Or is it NGH that changed clarity? Why is fatigue buildup reduced by 20%? I mean, I like that. I really do, but the lack of the extra action point makes me sad. Interesting. I'm going to drag enemies to your face with the snake. Yeah, that's a cool idea. So we're going accuracy, and crazy resolve is wonderful to have, but we go dodge on the snake. So let's go into alert, into dodge. There we go. Dodge building snake for the win. The hex obviously starts with student because that's always what we need. The hex is frail. That's kind of bad, but we'll survive. Snaky snake. Also, Cracker, I did say I was going to get you back in here, so let's quickly save before I spawn in a horse again. Sunday... Hex 7, there we go. The hex is foreshadowing the run already. It's possible. And then, Cracker, what do we got? We've got Cannibal. And we've got a servant. Servant's good at camp cooking. Cannibal's good at camp cooking. Cannibal is seductive and bloodthirsty. Very interesting. I'm thinking the Cannibal at 73 is pretty good. Yeah, we'll grab you in there. Good call, man. Is it double R? It is double R. Nicely done. He's not a simp servant. Yeah, he's the only one who's not a simp. We'll get rid of that one. Nicely done. What did you want added to your character? Did you want like a weapon or an armor? I'm assuming the way we're going at the moment, maybe armors might be the better way to go. Cannibals should have gruesome feast as well. Blood mess. That would be insane. But apparently they don't. Not even in NGH's mod. Yeah, armor sounds good to me as well. And you get golden. Nice. In terms of your build, definitely a melee build is the way to go. So probably cleaver. Do we get recover? No, we do not. Interesting. But we do get clarity. Yeah, we do cleaver. Cleaver's the way to go. Cleaver Cannibal works. Good thing that Cannibal is worth a arm and a leg, says Epo. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh, cannibals are hilarious. Here's the funny part. If our cannibal survives a long time and we start getting monsters and beasts in our party, and you start eating their limbs, that's gonna be hilarious. That... Yeah, cleaver perks for the win. Absolutely amazing cleaver perks. But yeah, the fact that you're gonna start eating other people's stuff. Finally, we have a charmed person that can wield armor. Oh, it feels good. Someone can use armor properly. Cannibal traits are perfect as well, says Murph. Yeah, they are. The extra 2 green ones. Don't eat the hex, though. That is true, Cracker. Hands off the hex. I know you're an anti-simp at the moment, but hands off the hex. We have boundaries in this party. And the boundary is don't eat the hex. She's very important. Going north, we need to get this location found. You got a list who will be the simps, says Preacher. Well, we're gonna try. Oh, there we go. Nice. Free cash, free cash. My inventor would be good this time, says Udagal. Yeah, possibly to counteract the cannibal problems. For you, she looks like a knock. That's right. Drive off brigands out of location? Sure. Sure, I think we can take that. A snake definitely can deal with brigands. Goblins, not super keen. Goblins don't play nice. Poacher, raider? It's day 2, and they're sending a raider against a company strength of 22. Okay, famous last words. I do agree. We do have poison on this snake. As far as I remember, I think the snake does do poison with its main attack. We get free Pathfinder, which is nice. The snake can take it, proceeds to die horribly. I mean, we got dodge and alert with 154 initiative. And drag, which has got stagger from 3 tiles. We've got to have a chance at this. The Orc Young has the stun. 4 action points to stun. We don't have a shield. I should have bought a shield. Yeah, I'm going back to buy a shield. Actually, I'm going to this town to buy a shield. Nope. There's scary footprints. I'm going back to this town. There's Nox. There's Nox! They know. What's the hex-looking perk for a snake? Oh. Oh, on the snake. You mean that one? The Entice perk. That's the, that's like a hook perk. That's like using a hook on a bill hook and pulling an enemy closer at a distance. So it's not that amazing. The drag already does that. It's basically the same thing as drag, just more pathetic and weaker. So you always want to go drag. Also, resistant scales helps us protect us against firearms. Yeah. The snakehead perks looks like it's going to be good. Oh, you mean this one? I mean, please, by all means, read this one. This one is beautiful. Drag has a 50% chance to ignore immunities, a chance to disarm, and your basic attack is now a reach weapon. Yep. Yep, that's pretty good. I would definitely agree with that. Too bad the Orc Young doesn't level up into a champion or something. Yeah, it is sad. It's a good-looking hex. I was expecting a dug-up corpse of Margaret Thatcher. Yeah. The hex only looks that good because we're taking good care of her. That's why. If she doesn't get taken care of, then she doesn't look as good. Oh, we got free hair again. I do like we keep getting free hair. The tree limb doesn't do that much damage. Could we switch that out for something? No. No such luck. We will give Cracker a shield as well. Mactabills asks for the tier 4 snake perk. Oh, I do apologize. Thank you for reminding me. What's the tier 4 snake perks? Oh, this is the beautiful one. This is the one that we hate when enemies give it to us. The poison is 20 damage per turn. Yeah. It's disgusting. Also, would you like to read this one? No, is it this one that I'm thinking of? Serpent Bite down to 4 action points is beautiful. Extra damage against armor. Where's the one that I'm reminding myself of? That's the bonus to drag. Nope, being immune to poisons. Where is it? Oh, I thought I saw it somewhere. Maybe it's the spider one I was trying to remember. Yeah, I think it's the spider one. Because the spider one, you can stack poisons. Yeah, it's not the snake one. Dang it. The snake gets Gruesome Feast? Yeah, but it's a different one. Mactabilus, this is the different Gruesome Feast. This is the one that only does 50 health. Belly Dancer Snake. The snake has entertainment perks. Yeah, he's got Paint a Smile. It's because, you know, snakes can make you smile. And I think they used to have the Entertainer perk. The other snake that I saw in the past had an Entertainment perk as well. That could go to towns. So not every single enemy in the game has the same perk set, because we have dynamic perks on. So, yeah. I did have a snake in my testing that had the Entertainment perk that could give you free money when you go to towns every day. That was such a cool perk to have on a snake. There we go, Cracker. We're sorted. Actually. Nah, the snake can't wear it. Fair enough. Just wanted to test it out. Oversized snake perk increases the attack range of Serpent Bite. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was saying that that's super helpful. When you slowly die of the poison. Charm people in the arena. That would be the way to go. Smiter can levitate your people with it. Yes, Preacher. 100%. Extreme Bunny, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying. But yeah, Preacher Man, that's the way to go with spiders, is to have really big things in your party, and then... Oh my goodness, that's 10 enemies. Shivers. Okay. That's going to be a little bit annoying. Let's see if we can win this. Try to put a hat snake, and that's all I needed. It's okay, we'll try and get a hat snake that works eventually. Because we did it on the dog earlier. The dog got a hat. The Noxida got a hat. We'll get hats on everybody. We'll do our best. Can only do that in the OP version, though, says Necromancer. Let's charm some in the arena. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Van. We could charge here. We don't have Pathfinder. That's unfortunate. The snake can go here, and we can't reach him. We'll hide behind the rock so we don't get sniped. They're not going to chase us. They're just going to keep trying to throw at 5%, so that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so Stefan is our tank. Van is just there to stun and do some damage. This all banks off of Stefan. And obviously the cackling hyena of a Hex could do some help as well. I'm not going to say that's going to be nothing. Should we just run up the back and then maybe Hex people? Yeah, sure. We'll try. We'll try something. Okay, so grappling in. Ooh, that's a nice spot. It tells you where it goes. Is there a way of changing where it goes? I don't think there is. Okay, fair enough. That's a good stagger. Incoming swarm, I'm a bit worried. Yeah, here they come. Okay, I should probably move the Hex back a little bit. She's in a bit of the firing range. Yeah, I know. We go here, and we go into this. Then we go 83, 83. Beautiful bleeds. The dog gets hit. Nice. Nice. Okay, Stefan, I want you to wait. Pulling people in is fun and all, but I want you to stab people with your fangs. That person's shirtless. Yeah, that is a shirtless person. Normally, the weaker enemies in the game sometimes come shirtless. That guy's got 5 armor on his shirt. So not super amazing as well. Cracker... Do we go here? Why are you punching yourself? Why are you punching yourself? That's a good bleed. Cracker coming through. Hex... Oh, wait a minute. Simp him for 10... No, we can't simp him. We can charm the... Oh, hello! We miss an 81% to charm the dog. How do you feel? Damn. And we missed both 46s. RNG says no. That sucks.
Welcome to the Himalayas! Snow-cone? no, don't worry. It's lemon.
Thank you very much, Bloodmess, for the tier 1 sub 6 months in advance. Wow, appreciate it, man. Definitely appreciate the support. I'm really glad you're enjoying it all, man. I think the pull of this rabble is very helpful. The dog hits 234s. Is this just salt in the wounds? Stefan, please. Stefan, 1-shots. Let's go. Absolutely beautiful. That's one way not to forget. Yeah, 6 months in advance. Definitely don't want to be forgetting then. I think the Hex can easily 1v1 one of the rabbles. The Raider wants to jump in there, which is kind of weird, but okay. I think we kill this guy with the bleeds. Dang it, we hit him in the head. We could have killed him. Sleepy at what percent? 27? 6? 35? 28? I think we just go for this, right? We go for the Hex. Barlow says add some combat RNG. Okay, then I guess we'll add some combat RNG to make this more interesting. But if you add something scary, man, it's on you. Oh, no. It's gonna be a greeny one. What could it be? Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's a skirmisher. He's probably not going to get us killed. But he still is going to be annoying. And he does have footwork, kata, everything. A goblin... they did kill us last run, so I mean... there's chances. Van, can you get a stun on this guy? You missed the 75% chance. Ouch. And we missed the dog again. Dang it. Can we get... I'm gonna wait. You can redeem points to mess with the game. Amazing. Yep. I try and make sure you guys have streamer interactions. Because it's boring just to keep watching. So you guys get to collect channel points and join in the game. That's how Cracker came in. He joined in with a personal join-in for 5,000 points. You can spin the wheel to either help the party or try and hinder the party. Yeah, it's... I try and make it fun for you guys as well as entertaining to watch. Mess with the game or end the game. I mean, it's happened both ways before, so... you never know. You never know what you might just get. This Brigand Raider will destroy Van if we're not careful. So can we do that? Cannibal spawns in. Yeah, pretty much. Can we finally get rid of this dog? Yeah, like that direwolf that was spawned in. Yeah, that's true. The direwolf. Oh, that was not fun. Okay, I'm gonna pull in this Brigand Raider, ruin his wavering, and give him stagger for next turn. Okay, the strat is this. He's in the kill zone. The Hex can Hex him before he has his turn. Everyone piles into him and hopefully kills him. Hopefully that works. How's Stefan tanking at a snake going? He's doing pretty good. And, oh my god, the Skirmisher. I think the Skirmisher is helping. There's a good hit from Stefan. And the stupid rabble breaks our shield. Oh, I knew he was going to do it. Oh. Maddie just joined in. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. If we roll for a spot on the roster, possibly one of the Hex mods races. Oh, one of like the simps and stuff? Yeah, sure. You can definitely come in as a simp. We'll try and capture one of these rabble for you. He's probably going to attack us twice. Can we get 2 stacks of... Yes, we can! Oh, NGH, you are a genius. 2 stacks of Hex. I want to hit this guy. I don't want to kill him. Crap. I think I just killed him. Cracker, you did too much damage. Hey, Van Whitman with some good damage. Okay, the goblin's having way too much fun. Double grip for the win. Yep, that is true. Wait a minute, wait a minute. We're too exhausted. Can we put him to sleep at least? Wait, can we catch raiders? Without the perk. We can catch raiders without the perk. How do we... He's asleep. Okay, good. Oh no, but then our Hex could die. 64 and we miss. 53 and we miss. Nope, that would kill our Hex. Oh, I'm worried about losing Van. Yeah, I was worried about that. Van, no! How does he hit a 39? Ah, rip. Rip the Orc Young. Sad times. But we will get our simp. Yeah, he rolls a freaking 12. Don't worry, we will get revenge. Snake bite for the win. Also, simp time. 55%. And we miss it. Are you kidding me? 59% and he hits us in the head. Holy crap. No! Snake, get the kill. That's good, the goblin's gone. Holy crap. And we don't get our... I could have simped the goblin, but he wasn't going to do it. No wife in this time. Let's try to body armor, says Maddie. No worries. We're happy to have you. Really? Oh, why didn't it say... It's over now! Oh, I'm so pissed. Oh my goodness. Short-lived, man. I tried so hard. Oh, I tried so hard. And they didn't even get struck down. Not even struck down. Stabbed in the face, bled out. Stabbed in the face, bled out. Pretty much. I need to play more safely. I played as safely as I could. Stupid goblin just destroys us. Damn. We get a very important level up for our charming lady. Sheesh. Anyways, what was it? Maddie wanted to join in as a random person. So let's save quickly first. Hex is harder than previously thought. It's just, we gotta get the ball rolling. That's the thing. Should have taken the helmet, says Cracker. I mean, it's a 25% chance, or a 30% chance, that he was gonna hit you in the helmet. And just domed you. You were fine. I just, oh, so much pain and suffering. But at least it's enjoyable to watch. Yeah, I've got to keep trying to salvage the run. Okay, so... Oh no, it's a horse. Okay, I'm quickly exiting the game. Oh, why did it have to be a horse? Oh, I don't want it to break the save. Please don't break the save. Horses are bugged. Yeah, sorry. The horse bugs us from last time. So last time we had a horse. No. Horse doesn't make the exit. I alt F forward because I wanted to get out of it as quickly as possible. Horse is completely bugged, and it screwed us over last time. So I'm just resetting. Yeah, it even corrupted our saves. It was bad last week. Absolutely bad. We did luckily save a couple of times beforehand, but it screws the game files because it doesn't like mounting for some reason, and it just doesn't like the horse because it's not ready for it. But we'll get back into it, and hopefully the save isn't ruined. Even though I wouldn't be too upset if the save was ruined. Starting again wouldn't probably be the worst idea. New start to be safe, says Murphy. Yeah, possibly. But for the moment, the horse was pretty cool. Yeah, having a horse in the party is cool. Definitely. I will try and see if the save is broken. Do we have any funny Windows crash noises? No. Nope, it's fine. It's not broken. I know. Unfortunate. Instead... There we are. You guys can probably see that now. We have a pacified flagellant or a washerwoman for Maddie Mama to join in. I think all of our streamers' luck has disappeared for the moment. Not much is going our way.
Where Is It Well is pretty decent. There's a lot of flagellant perks in the monk. And very good resolve for a banner, possibly, yeah. Rally the troops. The washerwoman probably doesn't have as much going for them. What are you thinking, Maddie? Which one did you want? That's illegal to have a cracking as a starting pit. Yeah, that would be insanely broken. Just take whatever is most useful. Yeah, it does seem like talented does help. And the washerwoman doesn't seem like they have as much going for them. Yeah. Let's live with the pacified flagellant, who is no longer a simp. So the anti-simp is Mr. Matty. Welcome to the party. Let's hope you survive longer than most. I will give you, is that Cracker's armor? Yeah, Cracker's armor, just to be safe. And let's hope this can serve you well whilst we have you sitting in here. Oh, we gotta rebuild the party a little bit. Luckily, we still have the snake. That is going to be very helpful. The snake did a lot of damage that fight and carried us most of the time. Stefan is doing well. How's the anti-simp when Maddie had like 6 wives? I mean, we're going on the fact that maybe the wives went for him instead of him going for the wives. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe. He still got his item spawn. That is true. So, Maddie, I did forget. And thank you, chat, for reminding me. And thank you, Blood Mist, for reminding me. Did you want a helmet? Or a shield? Or a weapon? Or a body armor? Well, it's not just me that forgets. It's you guys that forget when you buy in. You're meant to tell me what you want. So then I don't forget. Saves me the help. Go for a helmet. No worries. That's a nice one. That looks really good. We're waiting for the snowman forgot emote. That is true. We will have to get that one eventually. We'll keep the Hex alive a little bit longer with some more defense and armor. This map is not that amazing, but there is a forest city. Wow, there's a lot of citadels. Okay. Let's just go this way. Show me the script, says Murph. Oh my goodness, yeah, he spent 15,000 today. Murph, what do we got? Let's save first before we get into it. Snowman buffering, yeah, that would be a good one. Let's hopefully not get a horse this time, so I don't have to worry about crashing the game. Oh, there's some scripting. We have a pimp or a warrior. And Murph wanted a weapon. Thank you for telling me the weapon before we went into it. So we have a murderous silver lance. And a pimp. Oh, what's a pimp? You guys haven't seen the pimp? It is so hard to get in a normal gameplay. You need a monk, and then you need the pimp event. So not that hard. It's just rare. Pimps aren't very fancy. They're okay. Their stats aren't super amazing. Bloodmess, thank you very much for the 1 gifted sub to Foolish Monk. Congratulations, Foolish Monk, for the free gifted sub. And thank you, Bloodmess, for the financial support to the stream, man. Appreciate it. Getting the snowballs to 3.3. Jacques in honor of White Horse. But which one did you want, Murph? Did you want the pimp or the warrior? The warrior is better stats-wise, but then the pimp's a pimp. So, you know, I mean, he does have the cool Paymaster perks. My call. Ooh, that's an interesting call. If you leave it up to me. I mean, stats are stats. You can't complain with stats. Always getting pattern recognition on soldiers. The warrior is just the safer grab. Jacques in honor of the White Horse. There we go. Either you need an upgrade or a joke that I'm a pimp. Well, I mean, Paymaster perks are lovely, but we don't care about them because we don't actually pay anybody.
So they're kind of wasted perks. And then the pimp sort of just runs out of utility. There's nothing else that he has other than just the fact that he's a pimp. But he does have the cool hat, so can we add that to the snake? Yay! The snake has a hat. That's what we like to see. This is a special weapon, this one's not. This is an infantry axe. It's not very commonly used in the game, but it's an okay weapon. We'll give him the murderous lance, and the snake is looking wonderful. Stefan, you're looking very dapper. Amazing. That's what we like to see. Is the polearm workable for you, Murph? Yes. We have polearm mastery. Unfortunately, this isn't a polearm, it's a spear. So it doesn't work out that amazingly, but it can kind of work. Actually, polearm mastery works on anything with 2 tiles. Yeah, it works. It works perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. We can go spear polearm. Yeah, perfectly fine. And then Maddie Mama the anti-simp has encumbrance. Oh! I have never seen that before. That's pretty cool. You're so heavy that your fatigue recovery is reduced. That must be new. Mactabilis, where can I download this mod, by the way? The magic one, want to do with the magic run. Oh! I've got commands in chat. So if you go mod like that. There you go. Hopefully that helps you, man. Description of my major mods are there. If you want the links, they're in my Discord channel. So, easy to find in my Discord channel if you want to find the mods for today. At least the major mods. So hopefully that helps. Necromancer wants to join in. Welcome, welcome. We'd be very happy to have you, man, in your own mod. And just for safety's sake, of course, we do have to always save. Because the dev tools definitely change things up a lot. Okay, options, options. A bastard with actually decent stats for once. Bastards don't always get good stats. And then a juggler which also has decent stats. Interesting. Tough decision. Very tough decision. I'm thinking... I don't know what I'm thinking. The Bastard seems like the slightly easier play. Bloodthirsty's helpful. You can go to a Cleaver Bloodthirsty. Oh wow, that would be pretty decent. A Cleaver build on the Bastard is actually pretty good. With the Juggler, throwing weapons are usually pretty good for them. Polearms. But he doesn't have the reliable melee stat. So I think the Bastard's the right play here. Dastard could inherit the two-handed axe. Yeah, the Bastard could inherit the two-handed axe. But I think the Cleaver's the right way to go. Yeah, we'll get you in on that with True Necromancer. As a Cleaver build. And did you want a weapon coming in on this? Because when you do buy in, you do get a free choice. We do want to try out the hat, of course. It's a Jester Snake. I love it. We'll get rid of this guy. Necro should be fine. No worries. There we go. And Necro, should we grab you a weapon, I'm assuming? Or an armor? Maybe a helmet? We're hoping for a Cleaver. But we'll have to see. Also, I'm getting 9 lives just in case you die. Because the chances of that happening is probably really high. Probably really high, just because of how things are going today. Everyone seems to be dying. Yeah, we'll probably get you a weapon, man. And it is a one-handed axe. Interesting. That is not as helpful as I was expecting. Do I already have a cleaver? Oh, I do have this one. Yeah, I do. We'll have that cleaver for the moment. The axe is an orc's axe, which is kind of weird. We might need to simp another orc to make sure we can use that, because no one in the party is going to be able to use that weapon effectively. Unfortunate, but that's okay. We'll sort it out eventually. You do have a nice shield. You do have decent armor. That'll work. It's the Slasher Sunday Supreme. Yep. Can we take these brigands on? Actually. I know. Too bad I didn't have it with the orc still alive. I know. That would have been beautiful to have on the orc. We'll have to simp ourselves another orc young or something. Okay, let's jump into this fight. Let's try and steal one of these guys as our own. I'm hoping for one of the rabble just as a fodder brother. I just love how Stefan looks. It's just so funny. I look over and it's a snake with a jester's hat on it. It just doesn't make any sense, but I love it. It's even better than the pimp hat. It's so small too, yeah, it's smaller than its normal. As you can see, hats are normally this size, but the fact that it's actually shrunk down, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let's try and walk closer. No, we can't permanently simp them just yet. And I hit the wrong button, of course. Necro, let's jump in on a 61. Dang it. 93 for Jacques. My goodness, that's a good start. I'll take it. Snaky boy. That works. How does this madness work, says Lolty? Oh, sorry, man. I didn't realize you were spinning. Basically, we get up the spinner. You can read what it says there, but basically you get to spawn in an enemy most of the time. And create some more madness for the party. The hat is so small. Just give me a second to refresh the web page. You can read it as we have the time. The dev of this mod wanted Jester Snakes. Of course he did. Of course Necro did. Blue Lion is wishing for a Kraken. We never know what the RNG wheel will produce. I never know myself. And it's undead? Now, I was playing with the spinner today. Not the spinner, the dev tools. I found a way of spawning legendary enemies. I kind of don't want to tell you guys a suspense, but I could tell you. I also found that the undead can spawn something very scary as well. So I'm not a big fan of undead spinning, but I don't have a choice. So, what's coming in? Oh, it's a Geist! Okay, that's scary. Update the combat spinner ASAP. Well, I don't need to update it because the way we can spawn in legendary enemies... Legendary enemies can spawn in from the champion command. 99% chance to spawn the legendary enemy. When I spawn legendary enemies, they can happen from when I spawn champions. So, yeah. I might try and add legendary at a 0.5. I'll try and do something. I'll see what I can do. I'll have to refresh it and see what we can get done. I'm a bit scared of this ghost a little bit. Just a little bit. Stefan, can we do this? Yeah, let's go. Simp the ghost? No, he's undead. We can't simp the undead, sadly. If we could, that would be disgusting. Thanks for the 19% poacher. Thanks for the 19 headshot. What is this? Oh boy. I'm taking your friend. And we missed the 78. Damn. You know what? I'm chasing him down. I don't want this guy to shoot us. Yeah, our Hex needs a range defense shield. Pronto. We need to buy that yesterday. Where's the ghost gonna go? Aha, scary position. Don't freaking do it. Don't you even think about doing it. Good. I need armor for the Hex. Yes, I do. I do. Hey, we have a simp boy. Bring it in. Nicely done. Jock is mowing down everybody. He's doing the work. And he kills the Geist on a 43. I was going to get Stefan to deal with him. But seems like there's no need. Who wants to join in as a simp character? With a beautiful love heart. Technically, it's going to be a fodder character. So, we'll see how we go. We can't charm any more enemies. That's fine. There we go. Is it a minstrel? No, it's just a basic rabble. I'd rather have simped a minstrel than a rabble, but, I mean, it's a fodder, brother. I was meant to get the Reaver. Feels like a downgrade, says Mactabilis. That's true, you were meant to get the Reaver. Did you say fodder? It's a wife then, says Maddie. No worries. We can get Maddie's wife in. 5th wife. Mattie's 5th wife. There we go, as a fodder. No worries. Not going to be living long, I will attest to that. Let's put... Oh, we did have a helmet on the Hex. It was just broken. Rough times. Sheesh. Okay, so... Yeah. Let's go and get some safety. I'm going to go to this place. We're not going to get a quest here, but we're going to get ourselves a ranged defense shield. We really need it. He's a man of honor. Not living long if that's something new for Maddie's wife. No, it's not something new. Not in the slightest. Oh, why are there tower shields? I don't want a tower shield. I want a ranged defense shield. Also, that's a cool faction helmet. And I'm going to buy it for sure. Of course, we have to buy it. Food? No, we're fine for food. Can I go to the armory? Please tell me they have one. They do! It's the only one in stock. Oh, that'll keep us alive. Nice. That's just so helpful. Now we need to go shopping for some cheap armor. Cheap upgrades, something to help us out. There's a cheap attachment. There's just... No, 30's probably not worth it. Drazel, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. I hope you're enjoying. And this run is slowly turning out to be a success. I just really hope it stays that way. No, there's not many good items here. Why is their armor just not on sale? I think we just buy them at full price. We don't really have a choice. And I jinxed it. I possibly jinxed it. You never know. Maddie's wife could use a little bit of armor. Actually, Necro needs the armor more. There you go. Jacques can get that upgrade. Mactabilis is continuing the gifted sub they got from Murph. Thank you very much for the financial support, man. I appreciate it. And I'm really glad you guys are enjoying the content, and especially the Hex run, because this is so cool. I do love this. It's already been a month of watching Snow. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. The time goes by very quickly. And the amount of runs we've been going through has been lots of fun. Especially Saturdays as well. Where are we going with this? A little bit more food wouldn't hurt. I wanted to check and see if I can add the helmet to the snake. It works. The snake can wield that one instead. I think the gesture's better, though. But that's cool that the snake can wield that one. We'll give Necro that helmet. There we go. Looking good. Okay, so let's get out of here and go find some work. There's a lot of stone keeps. There are like 5 stone keeps in a row here. Let's go northeast. We'll find some work this way. I have to say, you're definitely the most entertaining BB streamer I've found. Thanks, man. I do appreciate it. I do try my best. Are we fully healed up? No, we are not. Then I should not be chasing these guys in the slightest. In the slightest. So repairing for 2 hours. No, 3 hours is fine. Fixing injuries is probably the right way to go. For sure with all the interactions. That's good. And not Russian. Well, I do know there's European and Russian streamers as well for this game, because it is more European folklore and all that. So there's that part of it. But I'm really glad that you guys are enjoying it. By the way, don't forget about Stefan's bounty. Yeah. Allies of Towns sounds like the right way to go. Beasts might take a little while. Be boosting it up to 100 today. I'm sure he would if possible. Nope, they went this way. We could chase them down. It's a free fight. They're running in circles. Yeah, we need all the free fights we can get. All the free fights we can get. Nice. What's the 5th person? He's probably sitting on this spot. Let Stefan solo the fight. That would be very good if we could. Just in an arena. That's a very confident snake you are right there, man. I don't think you could solo an arena fight as Stefan just yet. Also, we need to get another simping boy. And Jocks just comes in and cleans up anyways. Sleeping? Actually. Hey, we get the 40% sleep. Nicely done. Maddie's wife can jump in. Nope, okay, fair enough. Would championing arena someone like a gladiator work? Possibly. I think Necromancer did explain that you can't charm in the arena unless it's on the unbalanced mode. I think that's what he said. Let's steal you over here, buddy. Someone's paying $100 for a snake's head. Crazy, huh? 50 more if he kills you on purpose. Sheesh, man. You gotta have some kindness for the poor guy. He's trying his best. Okay, so Poacher is... They're not very happy about us. We can walk one space and catch that one. This one, though, Maddie could catch. Okay, so we wait. This is the strat. We wait, we wait. We wait. We catch that one. We bash this one over the head. That's fine. Necro would kill him, so I don't want Necro to kill him. Zox would kill him. And then we capture him on a 78. Hey, there we go. Adding to the simp army. And then we bring this guy back, and Stefan has captured another poacher. Nicely done. Okay, so we haven't even gotten to day 7 or day 8, have we? I have to show you guys what happens at day 8. We'll get there, we'll get there. And you guys will know the really cool rituals we have to go through. And I can't wait for the event to happen. The other event of sacrificing. Well, simping, basically, but it's technically a sacrifice event if you play it a certain way. Which is the reason why I'm collecting fodder. Normally, Bandit Rabble are completely garbage. You should not add them to your team for any situation. Like, they're just absolutely useless. But I'm adding them to the party. As you can see, they die on the way out, but they technically stay alive. The reason why you add them is so you can sacrifice them. Let's see, what do we got? Oh wow, he's ailing. He is not looking good. Absolutely horrible. Alright, we'll keep you in the back, bud. Jacques levels up. Congrats. Nicely done. And we start off with probably crippling strikes. I don't see any other option that makes this helpful. Yeah, it's got to be crippling. Sacrifice. Everybody wants the sacrifice. We'll have to get the event, though. We'll get there. It's day 4. For Davcool, I meant Nurgle. Nurgle sacrifice, I mean, it makes sense. Bring inside a location. We'll take it. Food-wise, we should... 6 days. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We'll buy the shield. Do we need the helmet? No, we're fine. We will give our brand new guy a 40 helmet. We'll give... We have 50s on almost everybody else, don't we? Except for Maddie's wife. Meant to be fodder, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to have a little bit of head protection. And our brand new guy can just hold this weapon for the moment. That's fine. Okay, so... quickly heal up, and then we'll go after this location. He wants to buy our wolf pelt for 500 bucks. Now, normally I'd say yes to this, but this is a trap in this run. It's not a good idea to sell off your items to the trader, because when you do the witch sacrifice, no, the witch ritual event, you have to use trophies, so I'm not willing to part with the trophy. I was hoping for a different event, to be honest, so I'm a little bit disappointed with getting that event. But it makes sense. We're next to a town, and we have trophies in the inventory. So, yeah. We do need to do an injury fix for our brand new simp. There we go. Nice. If any of you want to join as the new simp, do let me know. Where is this location? Oh my goodness, that is a little bit further away from Westerholz than expected. Name the fodder Murph. If he wants, I can. But I should actually give this fodder a little bit better body armor, because 5 is not going to save his life on any day. Poachers and rabble, this should be an easy fight. We are trying to be a bit more careful this run, for obvious reasons. But that is a lot of enemies. Regardless, we should be able to take this. No lucky headshots from the poachers, and we'll be set. That's all that matters. And he got a lucky body shot. Haha! See, I called it. Charge Stefan. Yeah, Stefan can do it. Stefan is the tank. And Maddie is tanking very well at the moment as well. That's a good 36 for Maddie's wife. Let's go for a sleep. Hey, we get the sleep off. Nicely done. Snake, we go here and pull this one. Nice. The pull strats are so good, because then it sets up for our backlines to get kills. Let's get Necro out on the flank. And Jacques for the kill. Nice. And we'll do it again. Just keep going in and stealing enemies. It's so good. Wotek, welcome to the stream, man. How'd you get the snake? We are playing with the Hex mod origin. The Hex origin from NGH's Magic mod. So we're allowed to... We're playing as the Simp crew. And we're able to charm enemies with our resident Hex. So, lots of fun. We're feeding kills for the back ranks. That's how we do it. Hey, our brand new fodder just got a kill. Nicely done. I was not expecting... Ah, see, they went for the Hex. Rolling on 27s is so much better with the shield. And the Hex survives this time. That is so helpful. Necro. Nice bleed. Jocks. 89. That sets up a simp kill. Oh, he hits on a 32. Can we convert him? 67%? Hey, we get another rabble. Okay, I probably shouldn't collect that many more rabble. They're not that good to steal. And convert to simping. But, you know, hopefully 3 rabble will be enough to keep our guys happy. And good for the sacrifice event. Oh no! There is the case, ladies and gentlemen. What happens when you have simped an enemy and stunned him for the rest of combat, and his allies give him the bonk and say no simping. He didn't wish to be horny no more, and he got bonked in the head by his ally. Well, that's one way to do it. And Jacques is just walking around and destroying. Back to horny jail, pretty much. Nice, Maddie. Our simp has to wait for a little bit longer. We're gonna try and capture this one instead. 79? That's a good kill, Stefan. No way does he get the ability Taunt from his helmet. Oh, I like that. I like that the Jester Hat gives the snake Taunt. That's so cool. Probably not intended by Necromancer. I don't think he intended it for it to work that way, but maybe it did. Maybe he did. Poachers are having their fun. I don't want them to destroy our fodder just yet. Nice. The Jester Hat's the exception. Yeah, probably. I'm probably thinking that. The cackling laughter of success. 73? Yay! There we go. He's ours. The archers are leaving. Can we chase them? Yes, we can. We need as much XP as possible. And we get a new Ober. Stefan outspeeds the poacher, but I don't think we can catch him. It's legend stuff. Yeah, it's alright, Necromancer. But thank you for letting me know. And it's probably okay that the snake has it. He's bonked his friend and joined the dark side. I know. He saved others, but he could never save himself. Nice, good kill. I don't think we have any more charges on the permanent simping at the moment. I will double check. Oh, we do have a single charge. Why not? Why not grab 2? Why not indeed? And we have now 2 friends added to the party. More fodder for the crew. And Stefan levels up. Let's go! Beautifully done. That 5 health is tempting. But I think the initiative is the right call. Do you lose happiness if your fodder dies? Not really. I don't think it makes a giant difference. In combat, they're probably going to be upset. But with these guys and their... Yeah, if your fodder dies in battle, your pets and everybody gets upset. Extreme Bunny wants to be a fodder? No worries. We'll jump you in. Oh, whoops, I hit enter too quickly. Extreme Bunny, welcome to the party. Welcome, welcome. And technically, you are a Charmed Brigand Poacher. But you're still technically a fodder. You are athletic and you have poacher's aim, so we'll try and do that whilst we have the chance. But if the time comes and we have to sacrifice you, I will not hesitate. That's all that I'm saying. But yeah, you'll serve us well for as long as we have you. Relentless is probably the right call here. Survival Instinct's a good idea, but Relentless to just further Stefan, give him so much more dodge. Maddie Mama looking great. The anti-simp as a... We're making you a... I don't know what we were making you. A tank? A banner. I think we were making you a banner. I respect that. That's alright.
Welcome to the Himalayas! Snow cone? No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Thank you very much, Bullwig, for the subscribe with Prime. Appreciate the support, man. Does the Hex get upset if her friends die? Yes, she does. Dang. That's unfortunate. I thought she wouldn't care about the simps. Isn't that the whole idea? Dang. Plan to kill Stefan isn't going my way at the moment. Too strong to die. But yeah, it's sad that the Hex gets sad about that. What was I doing? I was getting Maddie's build going. And I think we were trying to make a banner out of this. We don't have much going for you. We can try and make like a defensive banner, maybe? I don't know. I'm just gonna hope it works. Obviously, Student's a great start pick. Our Hex herself has leveled up, which is very beautiful. Let's keep that going as long as possible. We should search for Nox. We could, but we can't simp them until we get to this perk. So we can't get more Obers, sadly, unless we start with them. So, starting us off, the Alps is probably too ambitious. Canines and spiders are probably easier to find. And I'm thinking Spider Army might be okay. Because if we get the egg, we'll be insanely happy. Wolves can get frenzied, yeah. And we get the frenzied fancy ones. But finding a frenzied early on is probably not easy. I'm probably going to go spiders. We'll do a spider army, boys, and see if we can do some success with that. A lot of salvage to do whilst we're waiting. There we go. There's a lot of garbage in this inventory that we have to sort out. We will get paid to Westerholz, that's right. We can make normal wolves halfway frenzied. Yeah, Ober, that's what it is. We can't make them fully frenzied, but we can make them half frenzied at level 8. So, having normal wolves isn't the worst thing in the world, because they still do pretty decently. Same thing with hyenas. But you sort of want... Yeah, it's about the perk, yeah. You want the better perk, the better wolves to start with. But they're obviously going to be a lot harder to kill and, you know, capture, so there's that part to it as well. Injuries, we did sustain a few, didn't we? Because we have 3 brand new people. And we are running out of medical supplies because of the people we keep sustaining injuries with. There we go, that's sorted. There we go. Can we frenzy a frenzied wolf to ulti-frenzy? I don't know. Is there a limit how many animals you can have in the party, or do you have to have some amount of peeps in the slavers like vanilla? No, this is completely different to the slaver start. You don't have to worry about what's in the party. You can simp anything you want. And you don't care, your hex doesn't care. There's no morale penalties, there's no bonuses to whatever's in your party. Just have everything you want. The only limitations, as said before, is just the perks that you have. You can't capture an orc until you get orcs. I mean, you can capture the orc young, but you can't get anything better than an orc young. You can't get any knocks until you get this perk. You can't get unholds until you get this perk. Shrats, lindworms, all the same stuff like that. That's really the limitation, is when you can get the perks and the levels, and whether or not you can actually capture them because of how hard they are to capture. That's it. Don't die to them, simp them to the party, and that's the strat. Hopefully it works. The quest available for us is a very crappy quest. Oh dear. What's the other option? That's a lot of keeps. Sheesh. Okay, we'll take a delivery quest then. Not my cup of tea, but we have to capture a kraken. I know everybody's been saying we want to capture a kraken, but I don't think that's a possibility. You can capture like 90% of the enemies in the game, but you can't capture all of them with the charm ability. So yeah, I think kraken's off the table. It's not a good map for cities. I'll tell you what, Stefan, I 100% agree. This is a hard map to start the game on, and we keep getting deliveries. Okay, I guess we're just going to deliver for everybody now. We're the Hex Delivery Girls. Oh, wait, I didn't want to buy the bread, because mushrooms are cheaper. Why buy bread when you can buy mushrooms? Quote of the year. Oh, that was interesting. Footprints. They probably got beaten up. Imagine the snake knocks on your door with a letter. Here's your delivery. Oh, and do you have any mushrooms? Okay, caravan, sure. We're just accepting every possible quest we can do. We're spending money a day because we have Jacques and Necro and Maddie. But we were not meant to be spending money per day because of how the Hex Origin's meant to do it, but I play with dev tools, so obviously I have to suffer that situation. Okay, caravan time it is. And we got a friendly city! Oh, I'm so happy. We get the renown boost. We could go for 8 contracts. That's probably the right way to go. We could do the 2000s for the banner. We can get that later. I think 8 contracts is the way to go. I will deliver with love or curses. You're recruited to Hogwarts. You're recruited to Snakewarts. It's Slytherin time. You don't spend money on wage. You can steal armor weapons from charmed people and kick them out. Yeah, you could do that. Charming enemies is a guaranteed way of taking the armor off of an enemy. Oh, and we finally get it. Okay, so it has been 7 days. Finally. We now have the first weekly ritual. In order to keep us looking pretty, we sacrifice a witch hair and 194 crowns to give ourselves 3 days of blessing and good spirit. If we fail to do this, I've heard there's consequences. So we need to make sure we have enough money constantly and enough trophies. Now, it's not always witch's hair. That just came lucky for that situation. It seems to be a trophy. So that's why I'm stocking up trophies in the party. And the buff that you do get on your Hex is 5% resolve, 5% initiative. Now, in all honesty, we might be getting better buffs as the weeks go on, and might be getting more demands as the weeks go on. So it might be harder and harder. Yeah, I'm thinking, Stefan, it either scales with days or it scales with strength. So we'll have to see how time goes on. Already, that was like, what, 130 bucks? And the party's at size 9, 83 strength. And the first time I ever got that event was a very, very small party, and I paid 35 bucks. So it scales either... I think it is party size, for some reason. Also, Necro gets a level up for some reason. Nicely done. Delborn, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're enjoying. Maybe next time it needs 2 hairs or something. I don't know. But it might use up the apple, the unusual pelt. It might use the witch leader hair, which we now have 2 of, weirdly enough. But yeah. Caught and caught. Why is there a snake boy? Oh, welcome to the stream, man. We're playing with the Hex mods, so we have ourselves a Resident Hex, an Elder Hex, as we say, and she has the ability to permanently add people to the party. And the snake was one of the first ones we had from the starting roster. We had an orc young, but then he died. So that was unfortunate. But the rest of the party's okay. We have simped ourselves a bandit rabble, a bandit rabble, a bandit poacher, and a bandit rabble. So yeah. Delborn seems to be a wonderful channel. Thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words, and I'm glad you're enjoying, man. Necro, we gotta level up. So, +2 is not bad. But we need your resolve a little bit higher. Those 2s aren't gonna help you very much. Yeah, we could go Survival Instinct, but then Sanguinary... I mean, we have 37 defense. Let's go offense. Sanguinary's beautiful. Yeah, really nice hats. Very nice hats. It's just Stefan, don't mind him. Yeah, he's got a good hat. He's the party mascot. That's what he is. Let's go with a... Yeah, I guess that's probably all we have available. Yep. Okay, so we haven't had the other event happen just yet, so we'll have to wait for that. But we did have our ritual event just happen, so very happy to have that going. Just have to wait for the next one. Can't carry that well with no arms. He's carrying the party. Don't we all have no limbs? Yeah, we're all missing a lot of limbs. Another caravan to the northeast. I mean, if it's the only quest available, we probably just have to... Oh my goodness. If only we had the money. Wow. A whip with -3 fatigue. That's the dream. A bladed polearm lance. With a slight increase in damage. That's not that great. Two-handed hammer with boosted durability and boosted armor damage. And -3 fatigue. One-handed hammer with boosted armor effectiveness. -2 fatigue. Dagger with not that much. But that whip is living the dream. Dang. We don't have any money. And I would like to get the whip, but yeah, no. The party can't sustain that kind of spending this early on. Yeah. Superpower Belly says a club. We have a club in the weapons, don't we? Don't we have the club on a person? Yeah, we do. Maddie's wife's using the club. The tree limb. And does have a level up, so thank you for reminding me. We do need to get some going here. Promise potential. No, that's not going to happen. Because you're not going to get to level 11. You're not surviving that long. We'll probably go with the alert for speed. And this is our other fodder. That's some real weapon. If you're using a tree, you're using a real weapon. Phalanx... No, let's go with pointy end for accuracy. Okay, so we just defend this caravan now, and get paid a decent amount, 540. We're going into barbarian territory, so that worries me a little bit, I will admit. Can you simp bigger orcs besides the young? Yes. But you do need the perk. And we don't have the perk just yet. So you can only do orc young without the perk. But you can get warriors, berserkers, and... I'm trying to think. No, I hit the wrong button. That's okay. So, you're meant to be able to get orc, berserkers, warriors, and elites. That's right. When you get this perk. And then once you get this perk, you can get warlords and behemoths. So you get really big boys, but you have to spend a lot of time and effort into it. We might go down the orc trail, but I'm really wanting to lean towards goblins. Because you can get a goblin shaman, and the ability to give vines on enemies is going to be just gigantic. I don't want to spend 400 bucks racing a horse. Extreme Bunny, I trust you. in your athletics, but you're not going to beat a horse. So let's not spend 400 bucks of our very limited cash supply. But we come to a big city, let's go. This caravan was what we needed. Because we didn't get enough of goblins already, says Murph. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's true. Ooh, oh, sorry, Bunny. We didn't get you on the race. It wasn't worth it. 400 bucks. It wasn't worth it. Interesting stuff, though. 6 for 88 is not that good. 10 for 129 is good. 2 for 42 is not good. 25 for 214 is, it's alright. 2 for 39 is not that amazing. And 5 for 120 is really good. We just don't have the money. Might be able to join next stream, says Scabble. No worries. We'll wait for you then. And hopefully the party will be a bit more established by then, so it's not as risky to join the party. Secure the wooden watchtower. Ooh, that could get us spiders. There's a possibility. And we did just get the spider perk, didn't we? Next up, while we're simping, we could go goblins. But the smart choice, I think, is this one, because we get 5% bonus resolve. It allows us to charm knights, sergeants, officers, leaders, and chosen. But the reason why this is a good pickup is because of the 5% resolve and 5% maximum fatigue. That's why I grabbed this. You want to stack resolve as much as you can, and fortified mind. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Fortified mind's better. That is very true. Decisions. Because then we could definitely capture some really scary things if we went with lustful words. But then this would make it easier to capture people. I'm thinking going for the actual capture chances. Because, I mean, extra... I mean, it does sound good to get it chosen. It really does. I think that's the right way to go. Because, I mean, extra resolve's cool and all, but it doesn't get us closer to adding more simp options. Why do I want so much resolve, says Wotek? Because charm is based off of resolve. So, to be able to get everything that we want to capture, we have to have good resolve to be able to catch them. And also to put them to sleep, because that's based on our resolve as well. Am I limiting choosing between those two? Will we get a level up before chosen? We'll probably get a level up before chosen. I'm choosing between the two at the moment because I'm going to probably get something bigger later down the track. And clarity, fatigue, build use up could be actually really helpful for the next level up. But I know I want goblins. I think I just go goblins, right? Yeah, let's go goblins. Screw it. Range defense plus 10. Keeps us safe from shots. I'm debating between these because I want the resolve, but I just want more people to join the party. That's just... I need to collect the menagerie of everything. So we'll do that instead. Oh, I could have done the stars. You're right. Blood mess. You're right. I should have done discovered talent. I'll do that next turn. Technically, we don't need discovered talent that badly because our resolve is already at 2 stars. Getting it to 3 stars doesn't make the biggest difference. So, luckily, that's not the biggest blunder I made. But you are correct, Blood Mess, that might have been a good call. Let's hope we made a good call with catching that goblin idea. Let's see... That is a bad +1. But we'll survive. Especially if we go gifted. Yeah, that's better. Nice. I can see it now how badly it backfires. Yeah, that's true. What's the book perk at tier 5, Hex? Oh, Terrifying Visage. It's interesting that it looks like the student perk. So yeah, I can see the confusion there, Stefan. But it's just to reduce the resolve of people in melee. So that would actually be very strong to try and capture enemies, because you can permanently charm people who are next to you for a plus 10%, then minusing them next to you is very helpful. So if your Hex is very, very bold and wants to walk up to the enemies she wants to capture, which is probably the easier way to do it, Terrifying Visage could be very helpful. You can build it from melee catching. Yes, Murph, that's the idea. That is a strategy, but there's so many strategies you can do with the Hex. And we're just going to try and do a few of them. Crippling into Executioner sounds like the right call here. Leverage sounds pretty good too, but we don't have that much head chance, do we? Not that much. We'll go Crippling into Executioner. Our fodder characters, we don't really care that much. But I will take 9 lives, just in case. Extreme Bunny, 2, 3, and 3. And we'll get Poacher's Arm to get you actually slightly effective in combat. Slightly. Questing, we were... Didn't we just take a quest? No, we didn't. Save the big bagged helmet for Ober. Yeah, we could put that on the knock when we get him. Secure the wooden watchtower, yes. I want to see if we can get spiders. This is the weirdest time in my life where I'm deciding to actually go for spider fights when it comes to these ruined locations. I always... See? This is good. For the first time, we actually get what we want. I normally hate spiders on these events. Absolutely hate them. It's the worst thing to get. This is the first time ever. Finally, this is good. This is actually good. Because we can add them to the party. Melee capture sounds like a dome, but yeah, it does. It does. But I don't know how you get seduced by someone who's terrifying with that visage. Exactly. Streamer's luck indeed, Barlow. Streamer's luck. Okay, so how many spiders can we capture, Mrs. Hex? There's only 5 of them. Let's have some more fun, says Lulty. No, Lulty! I don't want our spiders to die. But we have to go for the spin. Maybe you add another spider in. No, you add a militia soldier or mercenary. So they're going to be enemies to the spider, most likely. And it's a militia marksman. Okay. Who has lone wolf? What? Since when do marksmen have lone wolf? That's actually pretty scary. Oh dear. Our backline full of fodder are gonna die to that thing. So let's chase him down with Stefan, I think. Stefan could take out the marksman. But then Stefan needs to be here for the snakes. Extreme Bunny, 56%. Nice. Good. And an injury. Okay, we can capture that spider. We can capture that spider for sure. When you ever injure enemies, it increases your chance of capturing them. Let's wait. Necro, let's join for the surround bonus. Jacques, let's wait. Jacques could take the archer? Maybe. Artemis, how many can we catch this round? We can only catch 1 spider? It better be this one. Damn, we missed. That's kind of bad. Okay, Stefan, as much as I want you to chase this marksman, we have to bring in a spider. Stagger him, and just beat him up. Nice, that's a good hit. I don't want Necro to kill this spider. So just shield wall? Sure. This should kill. Or if it misses Jacques, then that's unfortunate. Stefan can get the kill, and then hopefully taunt that archer. Oh, the spider goes top. That's good. Archer goes... No. Misses the fodder on a 55. Okay, that was a little scary. Bunny, what do we got? 54? Nice! Bunny's actually doing well. For someone I was not expecting to do well. Can we save what percentage? 38 or a 46? That works. Grazed eye socket. Let's go. Oh, we tried to save him. Okay, simping's gonna be perfect right here. Mainly because... Actually, we should break out first. Nice. We're in melee with this one. 76%. We got him! He's not turning around because spiders don't turn around in the moment, unfortunately. But we got a spider! Let's go! Unfortunately, Maddie doesn't break out. Stefan? Yes, Stefan, let's go! We got the marksman, he's no longer a threat. But the spider puts you in webs. No, Maddie, don't die! Are you kidding me? No. No! No freaking way! He's so freaking dead. How do we lose people just in an instant? So often. Is there any way we can just instantly resolve this fight? I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening. We have bandages, but it only fixes bleeding. Because annoyingly, bandages don't fix anything else. You gain one, you lose one. That is how the world works. 20 hit points. Maddie takes a kill on the way out. And has died. Oh, that sucks. Rest in peace, my man. You served your country proud. Oh my goodness, a 95 miss from Jacques. And a 79 miss from the Serpent. This game has us very unhappy. Guess we're going to need a lot more HP for the NGH's mod. Yeah, I think we do. We need Resilient. We need Resilient on, like, everything to survive this mod. If you don't have Resilient, you're basically just game over. Murph and I don't work well together. Seemingly. That could be the excuse. But, damn, doesn't even get knocked down. That sucks. Well, we do get a spider added to the party, which is nice. But at what cost? Spider is fat, which is hilarious. Has beautiful stacking venom. 100% more damage against targets that have trapped in webs. Starts with 71 health. Not bad. And beautiful stats. Wow, this spider is stacked. And fat and beautiful. Not affected by nighttime. 5 fatigue recovery per turn. Immune to disarms. Can I be the spider then, says Maddie? No worries, you get replaced. It's only fair. Maddie Mama gets to live on as a spider. He gets eaten up by the poison. Gets turned into what he needs to be. Can I learn dodge for the spider? Yes. Can I learn relentless? Apparently not. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, one of the good things about spiders... Wait. You should check earlier stream. Snow made you trapped on a high ground with my geomancer. Is that true? I trapped a bunch of people on the high ground, just to show off how it worked. But yes, Murph was included in that. Trapping them at the high ground was fun. His soul traveled to the spider. Yep. He became what... Yeah. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, or what does kill you makes you what kills you. But the coolest thing about spiders is you get bonus poison. Here we are. See, I thought this was on snakes because I was busy doing a lot of testing beforehand. But this poison mastery is what is amazing. It has levitate as well, yep. We'll get to that. But Poison Mastery doubles your poison. So instead of it being 10 damage, it's 20, and it stacks, and it doubles Redback Poison, and makes Redback Poison increase every time the Redback Poison hits again. Obviously, this perk will be on Redbacks as well. The increased web bonus to having it harder for them to break free is amazing, and reduces the cooldown, because normally web has 3 turns of a cooldown, so removing the cooldown is amazing. The puncturing bite is very helpful as well. At least it's not earthquake. That is true. So Necromancer says it's 5. What's 5 normally? There's Levitate as well, which is really helpful, where you can get someone else on your team to just be easy to run around the map. But yeah, the Venoms are really nice. Really helpful. But as we have an army of 1 snake, 1 hex, and a lot of simps. That is true, and we will get there eventually. Poison damage is 5. Really? Oh. Well, then why does it say 10? Oh, that sucks. They hit us for 10 and the enemy. When they attacked us and hit poor Maddie, he had 2 stacks of 10 from 2 attacks. Yeah, it does say 10 there, which is interesting. So, you don't really remember. That's okay, Necro, that's okay. Not a problem. But very helpful to see that we have poison for the party. I'm thinking Recover is a good call. How expensive is webbing? It's only 25. 25 less. Still the same action points. Biting is only 5. I don't think we'll ever need Recover. Maybe PTR overwrites the 5 to a 10. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it got buffed because of the legendary difficulty. And because NGH does buff things in his legendary difficulty, so maybe it's normally 5, but stacks to 10. Or it is normally not meant to stack, but it does 10. Because in base Legends, it doesn't stack. Normally, spiders just do 10 damage a turn with their poison, and every time they hit with the new poison, it refreshes it back to the highest number. It doesn't stack to 20. So that's also a new thing that is normally not what spiders have. What do I want to do? I want to go dodge. I don't think Recover is going to help. Hiding in a place for 10 melee skill, melee defense, and range defense. So if you're sitting in a bush, that is very helpful. Plus 10 in everything. Resilient just because we need Resilient, right? Yeah, let's go Resilient. We just don't trust NGH and his everything that wants to kill you. We have to go Resilient. And I think we go Health? Or do we go for that 6? Oh, we go for the health, right? We need a survivable spider. Beautiful rolls. How did we get a +4 from a... Wow. Nice. Monsters have different numbers on their stats, so you might see higher numbers than expected. Yeah, I'm going for that +4 health again. And I'm probably going to go Colossus. I do like the idea of Nocturnal. Leap's also pretty cool. You can jump 2 spaces, so that's probably why Recover can be useful. Faint's pretty cool, but I'm going to go Colossus. I'm going to go as a tanky spider. Super tanky spider, go nimble, and then just hopefully never die. And can the spider have a helmet? Dang it. Can he have a pimp hat? Do we have a pimp hat? Yay, the spider has a pimp hat. That's what I like to see. The spider is part of the crew. Medium armor sounds good to me. Psych, what are we doing as our fodder brother? Just nothing. Nothing fancy. Yep, I love the hats. The hats are just the best part. Spider Poet does what a Spire Poet does. Yes. Yes. Backstabber is the right way to go. And armor-wise... Let's put Necro up the front and give him the boosted armor. Switch out the armor for Artemis and give them a better body armor. We need Jacques in a better armor as well. Okay, everything gets shuffled around pretty decently. We'll do it like that. Salvage. We'll keep the scarf because it looks cool. But salvage almost everything else. Nice. Okay. Let's go get paid and do a quick little salvage for the tent. Actually, we gotta do the caravan into the paid because it takes that. It loves doing that. But we help out the town immensely by getting their watchtower back, which defends the town better. Which is always nice for the town. Doesn't do anything fancy for us, but it keeps the roads clean. And I guess that can be helpful. The spider is very good at scouting. The snake is very good at hunting and scouting. Very nice. Oh yeah, I forgot we were going to do some salvaging. I was going to do a bunch of medical supplies, but we don't actually need that many medical supplies. So let's do salvage instead. Sounds realistic. Yeah, for the most part, most of the ideas of this is realistic. They try their best, but sometimes it doesn't make sense, just for the fun of it. Okay, so, tools-wise, the party is looking quite decent with 58. Food, 4 days, not bad. Easy to find enemies with 8 eyes, even though spiders are really blind. They're short-sighted. They're very bad with their vision, except for a couple. There's a couple spiders in the world that have a really good eyesight. And they're usually the spiders that hunt other spiders, I think. Yeah, very interesting stuff. We will do a follow the tracks quest. The party size has increased, so we can increase our simping. We want to make sure Matty gets his levels up safely. He only has a grazed eye socket, so that's not a problem. Thieves, let's go for it. Of course. Can we convert him? Can we simp the necromancer? I want to see if it's possible. I want it to be possible. Can it be possible? We need to do the science. Here comes over. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Oh, if this works, this is going to be sweet. It's got to happen. It's got to work. If it doesn't, we're going to be so sad. 70% for Bunny. Nicely done. Maddie's wife can just run up to the front lines. That's fine. I doubt it, says True Necromancer. Yeah, I know. I doubt it as well. I'm a believer. I want to see it happen. Heard you wanted some paid, said Lolty. Oh, thank you, Lolty. Just what I was looking for. Things to kill things, so the Necromancer gets to play for the entire round of summoning zombies. Sure, that's what I wanted to see. You don't think I have the perk to charm him? Oh, is there a fancy perk to charm him? Dang. Give me a second as the webpage reloads, as for some reason Streamlabs is being a little bit prissy today, but that's okay. What has Lolty brought to the party? Oh no. Oh no, indeed. It could be good, but it could be bad. That is a beastie boy. Oh, it's just a basic direwolf. Okay. That's not as bad. We can't capture him because we don't have the right perk, so we have to kill him. We have captive goblins, we have captive arachnids. We don't have captive, direwolves. The Lustful Words doesn't specifically say necro, but maybe it is the one that needs necro, because it says etc. on its list. Yeah, maybe you do need Lustful for it. But we do have a direwolf added to the party because of the spin, so that's what we did, Bunny. And we're going to try and tame this Necro. We still do science. I don't have trust in our science. But there's a chance it'll work. Always a chance. It should be a level 7 perk to Scabble. Is there a perk for Necros? I don't think so. Really? There's Nudist. There is Swordmaster, Blade Dancer, Master Archer, Desert Stalker, Hedge Knight, Executioner, King, Barbarian King himself, and Bandit Warlords. This is for legendary beasts, and Necros are nowhere worth that much. So it's not a tier 7 perk. It's either Lustful Words or not. That's all it is. I really don't think it's these ones. We'll have to see, though. It'd be very cool if we could tame a Necro. Fodder still has some turns. I still think it's better for Necro to go this way. Snaky boy, what do we got? We can bring in a friend. We're definitely going to have to use the spider. Oh, I don't want to use the spider against Nick, the direwolf. But we're going to have to weave webs on him. Because he's fresh and furious. He does have Lone Wolf, but it's not activated at the moment. Interesting. Ah, but the Necro's going to keep rezzing things. How do we... Wait a minute, wait a minute. Where's my memory? My memory is failing me, but I know somebody in the party. There it is. Necro. It is Necro's job. Bloodthirsty. If Necro steals all the kills, the Necro can't res it for zombies. Also, I'm probably going to accidentally get this kill. Yeah, I called, so... That's okay. It was worth the risk. Gives the Necro something to do. And it shows us where he is, so that helps. Oh! I don't think boys will get to the science in time. I think I found a problem in our plan. Just a little bit. Just a slight problem. I can't get to the wolf in time. Yeah, the wolf's probably going to take out the necromancer. Beat the crap out of the wolf. I wish I could. Even Maddie can't get there in time. We could probably bait him in, but I don't want to lose it. Yeah, this might be risky putting Maddie in that spot. But we are tanky. Maybe he'll be... Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. The Bandit Rabble saves him. The Bandit Rabble saves the Necromancer. That could be good. I thought you were against science. There we go. Okay, so Necro, you have a very big job to do. And that is... Hopefully they can set up kills for you. Nice, the zombie's down. This guy's not down just yet. Double 50s is very unfortunate to lose. Permanent, we can charm 2 enemies this battle. 70%, I don't want another Bandit Rabble, we're fine. Lady Luck, get me a beast, says Murph. Oh dear. Going for another spin, are we? Okay. I mean, we got a beast last time. It is a free kill. So, what are we free killing? Not sure, are we? It's not exactly what you were expecting, I will admit. I'm pretty sure you weren't expecting to get a free kill. Shall I shatter my dreams? Are you gonna kill the Necro? It's up to you, man. What do you want to kill? We do need to do the science, though. So, if the direwolf dies, that's fine. Because then that saves us the opportunity to get the Necro. It's up to me? Oh goodness, you're adding it to my idea. MadCrow8997, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying, my man. I'm not going to kill the Necro with the kill. If you're letting me do the choice, I'll probably kill... I don't know, he's keep rezzing things. I'd rather kill the... I don't want to kill the direwolf because somebody already spawned it in. Yeah, I know, but someone got it from a spin, and that's mean. So I'm just going to kill a poacher. Oh, white flags, that helps. I am just going to do some lurking. Not a problem. Welcome, man, welcome. Can I go for 65? Nice. Okay, the wolf came this way? Not what I was expecting. Hits a 37. Hits a 38! Stupid zombie. Ugh. Spider can go after the Necro. That'll be fine, right? No? It's risky. But I think Mahdi's got this. Really? I think so. It stops the zombies from spawning. That is a scary cleaver, so I might have done a blunder. We won't bleed for more than one turn. We have fast adaptation. Our defenses are kind of crap. That sounds like a blunder. Just a slight blunder. Our fodder is not doing so well. Oh, he dodges a... He's rolling on 30s? Oh, thank the Lord for that one. Bunny can take care of that straggler. Maddie's wife is exhausted. Oh, I forgot the tree limb is very exhausting to use. I totally forgot about that. I don't want to die to the dire wolf. The blood animations? Yeah, the dying animations are pretty cool. How do I not die to this? I know flashbacks, Murph. I know. How do I get closer to Simp? Without dying to the dire wolf.
Welcome to the Himalayas! Snow-A-Thon? No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Thank you very much, White Wolf 30k, for this Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate the support. 2 months, how time flies. I can't believe. It has been a while. Spam Hex on the direwolf. Oh, that's a good idea. Then he won't go after us. And if he does, he kills himself. Necromancer, you're a genius. Nicely done. But yes, White Wolf, thank you very much. And welcome to the stream, man. Nice, good damage from Necro. Poachers, hopefully nice. Oh, I was worried about that! But here's the trick. Ha 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 ha! We can bring him back. Direwolf is not gonna have fun. And we can keep doing the nets onto Mr. Necromancer. Not a problem. Our brand new fodder gets a beautiful kill. Can't say no to that. Whew. Okay, so Maddie's wife... Probably not the right place to go and attack a direwolf. Necromancer fails to break free. Thank goodness for that. Arrows from Bunny. Bunny is on fire. That's a headshot. Beautifully done. Now our Hex can run up the middle with safe, happy intents. Stefan and Jax will get the wolf. Yeah, they definitely will. %, let's go. Nice, it's because of all the carrots. It does seem to be. Nope, the new guy doesn't get anything. The wolf does miss, but hit one attack. That's fine. I know, I want this Necro. Can we get it? The direwolf is struggling. Bunny misses, unfortunately. No! I was right! You need lustful words! Dang it! Dang it! And all of that decision making I had, I thought when I was going for goblins. I know! We could have gotten a Necro. I know what we're getting next level. I know what we're getting next level. We're getting ourselves a Necro if possible. Mad Crow knows a little about the mods. Would it be possible to Goblin? Yes. Yes, you can steal goblins. We did get that as we leveled up last time, in hopes that we could get a goblin. But we should have gone for lustful words. You can unlock enemy types that you can charm in perks, yeah. You can charm most of the basic enemies, but the special enemies you need perks for, so... You need one for spiders, which is why we have a spider on the team. Baby goblins you can get for free, but you need this perk for the seers and the shamans, which is why I went for it. Because I really want them. Darn necromancer. Now we have to kill him. Okay, Maddie, do your work. Beautiful damage. It's our mascot, the snake? Yeah. Yeah, Necro's dead. Maddie, nicely done. Yeah, the cool hat on the snake is awesome. I'm sorry, what? That did 63 damage? Okay. That's not good. That's not good in the slightest. Murph misses a 73? What? Necro, please, distract him. Do something. Can we put him to sleep? Please. 19%. Or we can charm him. Let's hope that does something. Yeah, I'm not losing our snake. It's over. That's too risky. We get the kill. Yes, we get the kill and the polt. Oh, that's a cheating way to do it. Oh, that's such a cheating way to do it. We finished the combat whilst he's charmed, and that kills him. Ha 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 ha! That's cheating tactics, science today. Oh, we play with so much science on stream. Necromancer, please don't ever change that. Please, please let us have that. That's too good. Oh, and we get a free trophy to allow us for our rituals. Oh, totally logical. We charm him and skin him alive. It's so good. The menacing laugh. Yes. Cheats, I demand a free spin, says lol. No, we didn't cheat. We used magic. Magic. We used all the magic at our disposal. And killed him when he least expected it. Oh, that's so beautiful. I love it. It was scary. We almost lost Stefan. Mr. Bean's magic. Exactly. That's exactly what I was going for. Stefan survives with a deep abdominal cut. That really hurt, man. We need your dodge even higher. Even higher. In order to survive those situations. The bounty's not high enough. Whew. Next time, try Tempo, Charm, a War Dog, or Hound. Oh, yeah. That's where you can get the free pet. Yeah, I saw that could happen. Where you can just use the basic charm on a hound or a dog, and then you're able to get that as a pet. How much money to let him die? Murph says. No, we're not letting him die for money. I will buy copper, though. And we do need a little bit more food. You guys are a little bit hungry. Tools are very cheap. Sure, I'll grab a couple of those. A couple of bandages and a net wouldn't hurt, because we know what happens to the party when we don't give bandages to people. There we go. And net-wise... There we go. Fodder can have the net right here. Very nice. Demand your execution. Okay, so... Moving forward, we have... No quests available, I don't think. Not much good armor. Oh, there's a tier 2. Okay, never mind, never mind. Wait. Yeah, we do need that tier 2. I'll take it. We can also get the cheap tier 2 there as well. Sure thing. So we'll do that one into that one. And then that's for the most part assorted. For the most part. Okay, so. Quest time. Where can we get one? Not here. We could go to Gemenshat. Or Schnefiels, or however you pronounce these things. I am horrible at it. Yeah, we'll go left, because there's a big city there. Okay. I think we found the sweet spot of the entire map. Weirdly enough, it's barbarian territory. The fodders are turning out somewhat useful. I know, it's weird. If he lives long enough, don't forget to fire arrows on the fodder. I shouldn't forget that. I definitely don't want to forget that. That's 3 days to the southwest. Southeast. Sheesh, I probably don't want to do that long caravan. Snow Boulder is... Sheefels. Oh. Sheefels. Is the N... Oh, Schneefels. Schneefels? Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate when you guys explain how to pronounce things for me, because I just look at it and go, yeah, it's totally that, and it's totally not. A day to the east, yes, we'll do that. Your E is like an I. Oh, so Scheifels. Ah. Oh, you need the E hard. She feels, or she fells. And I'm just butchering it. Can a friendly knock consume undead corpses to prevent them from raising again? Yes, I do believe so, Mad Crow. Forget it. It says over. I tried. My fells. So, shell fells. The fells is okay. Okay. But Mad Crow, I do believe we were trying to test that out. And I do believe that if you do eat the corpse, the undead can't be raised. It's kind of like if you do fatalities on the corpses, they can't be raised as well. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, Necromancer confirms it. Thank you for the confirmation. Barbarians for that much? Are we that confident in the party? I'm not that confident in the party just yet. I'll be back in 5 minutes after crying. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I made overcry. Me and my horrible pronunciations. Do we have any salvage? We've got 4 hours of salvage. Sure. We can also put an injury fixing on Stefan. If the zombie's about to raise the next turn, you can't eat that corpse. Oh. I didn't know. It must be one of the cheating things that the AI does. Fair enough. Good to know about it, though. Though it's hard to tell which one is going to be raised next turn. Unless it's like the only one on the map, then you can probably tell. But leveling the Nox still works well, leveling. Yeah, we had Nox in our first, like, 2 or 3 tries. But yeah. We didn't get... Oh, we'll be evil. We'll get 24 tools. Sure, we'll get 24 tools. But yeah, we played with the Nox earlier in the stream, and they were just wonderful. The fact that you can stay tier 3 constantly is just wonderful. So much damage, so much health, so much tankability. The roads are pretty safe at the moment, but we are 4 out contracts. Is this the 5th one? That is 5 contracts. We're getting there. Oh, there's many contracts here as well. A day to the southeast. 2 days to the south. I'm not going to do the delivery. I'm going to check the marketplace for the cheapest gems I've ever seen in my life. Yes, please. I know we have 14% barter. Even more than 12. But 447 uncut gems is so cheap. Over only did 2 minutes of crying. He gave up afterwards. Yes. Sorry, man. It's okay. It's okay. I'm promised to do better next time. That's neat. I don't quite like Noxidas. They remind me of chimps, and I'm slightly afraid of primates, so it's a pain seeing them. Yeah, they are pretty scared. I think yesterday somebody compared them to cane toads and stuff, so yeah, they're pretty ugly. Oh, I compared the unholds to cane toads, but I mean Nox look just really ugly. So I can understand the problem. I used to be super scared of them, because the fact that they eat your bros just screws up your formations so badly. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of them either. Late game, though, there are ways of managing the fights a lot easier, so I don't care about fighting them late game. It's early to mid game, where it's hard to control the fight, that I'm like, gotta be a bit careful with it. Thralls, eh? Interesting, interesting. In the swamp. Where's the road? Are we pulling donkeys through a swamp? Apparently we are. Fair enough. If that's what the game wants, it's gonna screw us over with murky water. Oh, that's bad. But it does make our webs a lot stronger. Quickly, someone release the Kraken. The Kraken spawns in its own territory. Okay, we've got this. We have to have this fight. We need to bring someone in with Stefan. We need to get beautiful shots of 65%. Oh, that's a sweet hit. Bunny with the headshot and the crushed windpipe. How do you do it to him, man? You're just meant to be a fodder. But you chose the simp life, and you're proving us all wrong. The Swamp Kraken will probably used to be a massive leech. Just a giant leech. Boom indeed. Time to upgrade him. Yeah, trying to boost him. Necro, let's wait. Snaky Boy, let's bring in a friend. We are engaged in melee, so... Nice poison. Enhance, enhance. I know why I'm here. Don't forget your duty. Your duty to the simps. Can we permanently charm this one? 42%. Dang it, I wanted him to turn on his friends. I probably should have just gone with a normal charm. Yeah, let's put Necro on the front lines, he'll be fine. Let's bring this guy in. Nice. 20%'s not super keen on that, but we can't deal with it any other way. I do think he was graduated from being just a simp. Yeah, he's an upgraded simp. Oh boy, Necro, this is not a good spot for you. Dear, oh dear. You have all the armor to keep you alive. But let's see how we go. Nice. Can those that use the 5K get characters insert what choice the character they want? Oh, it's completely random. But I have set it up so you guys can get like a best of 2, like choose between 2 people. Bunny, another hit. Nicely done. But Mad Crow, it's a good question, but I don't have control over the dev commands very much. So it's whatever you get, whatever you get. 2 choices, though. I'm being nice with it these days, because it feels a bit more fair. Nice. Can we permanently simp? No, we can't. We can temporarily simp. Yeah, screw it. That'll work. And Necro with the 31? Dang it. That could have gotten him confident. Sounds fancy, can't wait to see it. No worries. We got the ally killed. Because we converted him temporarily. Ends up as an armless juggler. You never know. We've had some really lucky backgrounds, we've had some really unlucky ones. Let's take you away from Necro because you're being mean to him. Technically, Stefan is the tank. Oh! Our fodder takes aggro away from the Necro. Nice. You get a free famed item? Yeah, yeah. That's sort of the compensation. Like, you can get something really bad and you can still get a good famed item. But the luck on the weapons is sometimes not always lucky. Usually you get a weapon that you can't use. So that's the fun part. Let's go for another snipe. Bunny, 3 for 3. Cannot complain. That's a good kill for Jacques. And simping, what are we doing? Convert a 68. Sure. You can just get a flail that no one uses and it just sits there. Yeah, that's true. Murph got a really unlucky flail that he used for like a little bit, but couldn't do much with it, sadly. No, don't hurt our spider. Can you stop hitting 42s, you absolute jerk? We'll hit a 42 to you. How does that feel? Maddie, you do need to stay safe. Please. Please stay safe. Let the caravan hands deal with it. I gotta get Maddie into a bush. Oh, he tries to push him away? Cheeky choice. It doesn't work. Let's get Maddie over here, hiding in the bush. Nicely done. And he's got resilience, so he's no longer bleeding. Absolutely beautiful. Very nice, that's what I'm doing. Being useless and taking up space. No buckler bash. Oh, he tried to do the buckler bash. Possibly? It looked like he was trying to do the shield bash. Eh, possible either way. Let's run Jacques up a bit closer. Extreme Bunny will just end your round. There's not much more you can do. Bucklers can't shield bash. Oh, thanks, Ober. Appreciate the update. I do forget a couple times that bucklers aren't as good as I want them to be. I meant to and make you better at that. I'm better at this point. Practically. Let's go and do this. Yeah, let's save the poor caravan hand. Is it possible to get a Geist? Just want to know. Not as an ally. Undead are immune to being simped. Unfortunately. As far as we know. Yeah, the undead don't have a soul or a mind to convert. To the good ways of simping, of course. %? Jacques pulls through? I was not expecting that. With buy-ins, you can only get humans. That is true. Yeah, you can't get any monsters from buy-ins, sadly. If you could, it would be amazing, but sadly we can't. Thank God the necrophiliacs have no way here. Yeah, they don't. They don't have a chance. Spider Boy, stay safe. It's turned into a bit of a wet noodle fight at the moment, but the Caravan Hand does get a kill. Tell that to Ober. Hey, that's a good kill from the fodder. Buckler Bash. Yeah, he did use Buckler Bash. Interesting. Switches to ranged weapons and flees. Fair enough. We'll let him go this time. Caravan Hand dies, but we have a 41% chance. Why is he so balanced? Sheesh. These thralls have quite an interesting situation, where they do not have good accuracy against them. Get 80% of the kills. Caravan Hand's only got like 2 kills. They didn't get that many. They also died too, so I mean, they got that going for them. Like 25%. I know he's got minus 15 because he's close. Fair enough. He only has 67 melee skill. But I thought Stefan would have a better chance to hit him. 66. There we go. Okay, we're set. We're done. Stefan just needed that survival instinct to reset. That's all he needed. Beautifully done. Okay, so it's over. That is not worth the XP. That's like, what? Not even 50 XP for most people. We still get level up, so I can't complain too much, but yikes. Yikes indeed. Do you have the Scramasax? Should be an upgrade for the Necro. Oh, you might be correct. Thank you very much, Mr. Moon Prime. Welcome to the stream, man. And you are correct. The Scramasax is an upgrade. And because we're using Cleaver, is a very good upgrade. And Swordlight for 10% accuracy. We'll take it. And obviously, Necro is suffering with his resolve, so we have to fix that. Cracker, could we get some luck for the Hex? Oh. Possibly. Possibly. We'll have to have a look, shall we? Let's go for a spin. It is green. A gifted level up in all stats. Damn, that's a good one. That is a very good roll. Nicely done, Cracker. From 47 health, 41 attack, 43 fatigue, 69 resolve. Let's see all the beautiful extra stats in every single area. 51, 44, 55, 20. Beautiful looking stats. That's what we like to see. Nicely done, Cracker. And for the hex of everything, obviously with Fragile we need more health as possible. And obviously because Resolve is based off everything, we need more Resolve, so range defense keeps us alive. Every single stat counts. Fatigue's a problem, because we're exhausted and wielding very heavy things. I think I need to give her more fatigue in the future. Been lurking while I clean the kitchen. Haven't played modded, but it looks fun. No worries, man. Yeah, modded Battle Brothers definitely has a lot of fun if you get bored of vanilla or want something different to play around with. Depends on which mods you play with. I wouldn't recommend every single mod out there, but there are definitely a good handful. And the Hex one is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. It's not easy, but it's wonderful. As a spear polearm, what do we do? We're going polearm stats. Do we want Intimidate? Do we want Leverage? Not really, right? They're not going to give us what we want. Do we go Sanguinary? No. That needs axes. Dismemberment is cutting damage, and this is piercing damage. Dang it. Dang it, that doesn't work out. I mean, Sanguinary's not a bad pickup. But I'm trying to think, is there a better option for us? I mean, we could exude confidence. That is true. We haven't had very good situations with people's resolve. But exude confidence is better on somebody with higher resolve. Say like the Hex. Which doesn't get it. It's probably the right play, though. Jacques shall be the supporting role that gives people morale. You can give him Heft and give him the Warrior's Axe. I could, but then I'd have to work on his melee defense, and I haven't been working on his melee defense. So, Heft is a good idea, but yeah, 41 resolve. Not amazing, but not bad. Technically, Necro was sitting on 36 on the front line, so Necro was getting checked his resolve very often. Wasn't it Reach 2 Hex's axe? No, unfortunately, Blood Mess. The infantry axe is a melee axe. It looks like a Reach axe from how long it is, but it's like a great axe, but a weak version of it. Yeah. So sadly, the infantry axe is not a good addition to it. And we want to use this weapon as much as we can, because it's very nice. Other than that, we can salvage these things, because we don't care about them. And the garbage armor pieces as well. The helmet is nice, and that is a good upgrade for our fodder. I rarely have it mistake it for Reach. Yeah, me too, Blood Mess. I totally did. Because I rarely ever saw the infantry axe. I was like, wow, that's totally a Reach weapon. When enemies were using it, I was like, yeah, he's totally able to reach me from a distance. And he never did, so yeah. So, I totally understand it's confusing because it's not a weapon you see often, and I totally mistaked it for a Reach weapon before. I mistaked, like, the orc ones. You know how orcs walk around with an axe that kind of looks like this? I used to think that was a Reach axe as well. But it's not. It's weird. It's just a normal axe. So, crazy times, I must say. Crazy times. Somebody wanted the wolf attachment. Is there a wolf attachment? We don't have a wolf attachment. We do have the cloth scarf helmet, which we can put on. We can put the cultist hood on Stefan. He's a cultist snake. Oh, Jester Hat Snake or Cultist Snake? Maybe give it to the spider? Ha! That's perfect. That is a nightmare. Oh, Murph, good idea. That is a nightmare waiting to happen. Maddie, that's your hat forever. Oh god, that's scary. I like it. The Davkul Spider. You will join him soon, whether you like it or not. And we'll give fodder that one. It's horrifying. That's so horrifying. I regret my decision completely, but I'm sticking with it. It looks like a skinwalker. Oh. Kind of looks like, you know, the Legend of Zelda, like scary spiders. Or like maybe like the... what's the game? The Total Wars? They probably have a few spiders that look similar. Scary stuff indeed. Stuff of nightmares. But he's on our team, and we love him for it. Okay, so questing, where can we go? We have to go back, don't we? Yep. 2 more contracts to complete. Definitely going to try and find more... Am I selling the gems? Yes. I didn't check to see the price. I should have checked the price, shouldn't I? Thanks for reminding me, Murph. Gigantha, sorry. Welcome to the stream, and thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, and I hope you're enjoying. Escort caravan a day to the northeast. That could work. Are the gems going to sell for a good price? 600 is not that great. 255 for copper is not that great. I know I can get better. 226 for amber is really good, but we're running out of money. Maybe out of desperation we sell it. Because I could be greedy and go for like 700. But we're barely paying anything. And the chances of us finding a better place to sell this... Like, we'd have to go to a... Where is the caravan taking us? That's what makes the most difference. A day to the northeast to Hanmar. They should mod an option to put your enemies in horny jail. It's a small group of huts. Okay, so maybe not. Okay, we'll sell here. It's not the best sale, but we make money. And then we're sitting on a comfortable 2.3k. That's fair enough. And then we can safely take a few quests without worrying about our finances. Nice. We're almost full on medical supplies, so I can't keep doing that. I think we just start training. Weirdly enough. We might as well. And the only reason you put Fodder Brothers onto training as well, because it increases the percent. Oh! Yeah, I thought that was going to get worse. Luckily we bought those for a very cheap price. So we sacrificed the Amber Shards and 273 bucks. So the price has increased. We've now sacrificed two things. We might need to buy more stuff. Luckily our money isn't a problem at the moment. But our hex stays beautiful. Is it still 5% or is it more? It's still only 5%. Unfortunate. The ritual. Yep, the ritual indeed. The cash from payrolls should go to trade goods. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, here it is! Here it is! Why did it have to be between two fodders? No! Okay, this is the crucial event. Okay, so this is the simping event, where two of the simps are fighting over the hex. Now I have to decide between which person that I love more, or I tell them both that they're a bunch of losers. So the trick is, if you tell them they're both a bunch of losers for simping, they get a little bit upset, but it doesn't matter. None of them die. If you choose a favorite, the other one will most likely, I don't know if it's a 100% chance, but it most likely will commit seppuku because you're not giving him any love. But out of a benefit, you upgrade the perk for the other person. So, because Bunny is actually more useful than Rorgan, we will allow Rorgan to die and show off the bonus. They usually don't die to Scabbled. Wow, they've died every time I've done it. They just get a little sad. Oh, fair enough. I mean, the Bunny's been doing well. Rorgan is going to be not... We love Bunny. So, Rorgan fodder is heartbroken, and there's a chance he dies from being heartbroken. So, Extreme Bunny simp level has increased. So, Bunny, you know what you did. You are the simp, and your simp is the increase. Artemis gets eager, obviously. So now we show off what happens. So the simp level is level 2. You're a horny simp instead of a... What's the basic simp? It's just a basic simp. So now you're a horny simp, and you have 10% resolve, 5% initiative, compared to just 5% resolve. So very, very funny text you got there going, Necro. Very funny. I don't know how many simp levels there are, so we'll have to figure it out in due time. Now, currently, Rorgan is still a simp, but has a broken heart. I don't see it on his character sheet, but his heart's broken here. as 15% disgruntled. That simp is over 9,000. But there's a chance that he gets seppuku, so we'll have to wait and see. Maybe if he's angry only, he might do it. Or I don't know the way that it works. But I've seen it before where there's a decent chance that he just dies. Okay, we are at 7 out of 8 contracts. There is 1 contract here. Barbarians, that's decent. It's going to be hard to do, but it's decent. Let's hopefully get Rorgan into the fight before he kills himself. So we make use of him. And maybe simp ourselves a barbarian. Bunch of thralls. An extra person in the party would be very helpful here. We did get level ups on a bunch of people, so let's get that going. 2, 3, and 4 is probably what we're going with this person. And there's not much success in terms of helpful perks. Do we just go for the tools one? Yeah, probably. How many simp levels? He won't kill himself? Aw, dang it. He must be maybe angry to kill himself. That sucks. He might suicide when his mood's at the lowest. Oh. So when he gets angry, he might suicide. So we didn't get him angry enough. Understandable. Understandable. But thanks for letting us know, Necro. Ready your spins, ladies and gentlemen, says Murph. Oh, dear. Ready for the crazy fight ahead. Maddie's wife is just trying to stay defensive and stay alive. Even though not good stats anywhere. Or the charm wears off and he ditches the company. Oh! He could wear off the charm. Crazy. But that's understandable. Totally understandable. Let's go punching bag. Stefan, what do we got? 3s, not bad. And obviously more initiative. More initiative. Now, here comes the fun part. We're level 5. Let's start getting some of the juicy level 5 perks. Venom Gland. It's a deadly poison that doesn't persist long, but it does 20 damage extra on the 1 turn that it does. Or, we get the Conscripting Grip. Maximum target range by +1, and always deals up to 10 damage to the health. So I'm thinking we're really benefiting from the grip more than we're benefiting from the poison. So I think we go grip. 1 extra bonus range. It's a 4 tiles grip. Whew, that's nice. The poison doesn't stack though. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Thanks, Necro, for the explanation. But it doesn't persist and it doesn't stack. Does it add +1 to its duration? Probably not. It probably just refreshes to the single duration. The spider's poison's where the poison's at. Snakes sadly don't seem to have the poison that we need. So that's why I'm really happy to get that constriction. Maddie, what are we doing? 4, 3, and obviously we want more dodge, right? Yes, we go dodge right away. Oh, we wanted health as well. I think the 4 health roll is worth it. Yeah, we're trying to be tanky. We have Colossus. The 4 health makes more sense. Initiative's great. And we're not going to be spending that much fatigue, so our dodge is going to be high anyways. Yeah, okay, we'll do it like that. Abdominal cut we haven't fixed. We didn't fix our injuries. Probably should have done that. That would have made a lot of sense. Okay, so hopefully injuries will be fixed before the beginning of this fight. Camp for a few hours. Increased base HP for Beast also increases their base armor. Oh, does it? Oh, thank you, Necromancer, for the explanation there. That is going to be so helpful. Because I didn't understand how to increase their armors. Because armor sucks on these beasts. 42, 78. So increasing the health increases the armor. Also, there's a few perks every now and again that increase their scale armor. I think the wolves had better fur. I don't know if we get better scales. No, probably not. But yeah, very interesting stuff. Everyone's injuries fixed except for Bunny. He'll be fine. Thick fur. Yeah, that's the one that the wolf has. Oh! Oh, hello! Can we beat the champion? Is this possible? I think Stefan could win this. But I need to... 1v1 with the Hex? No. Oh, actually, wait. Cheese the fight with the Hex. You might be right, Necro. Because we can use Hex. That could work. Murph really wants to kill Stefan. See, I'm worried about what weapon the enemy is going to be using. Depending on... I can't save. I can't save from this event. I should have saved before he went in. He must prove his loyalty to the Hex. I think we just cheese the fight. It's a chosen? Oh god. I'm so glad I didn't choose Stefan. I don't think Stefan would have beaten a chosen. They are resilient. Don't end the run. I don't want to end the run. Wait a minute. I might have screwed up. Nope, I didn't screw up. Good. It resets on my turn, not his turn. Oh, resilience doesn't work on Hex. Thank the Lord for that. Oh, thank you, Necromancer. Oh, that's so good to hear. Oh, that's nice. Okay, we get a bad hit on us, though. Uh-oh. No! The bleed damage! Oh, I'm going back to the save, but... Oh, that was horrible. The bleed procced the Hex, which let him hit us for free. Why did the bleed proc the Hex? Oh. That's horrible. Oh, that sucked. But okay. Understandable. No, we're not doing a new run. No. That was just fun to try out to see if the Hex could solo it. Removing the shield could have made it a bit easier. Yeah, definitely could have made it a bit easier for us to lose that fight and win the fight at the same time. We only had 21 melee defense, though. So, yeah. Oh, wow, it actually goes back to this? I don't think Stefan wins this, in the slightest. Every time it's a Barbarian chosen, there's no way we win this. So, I think we just go for the burn the camp down. Yeah. It was fun to try to see if we could cheese it, but there was... No, I don't think we could have won it. Unless the RNG was in our favor. Yeah, it was a bit too rough. There are 4 simp levels in total. Thank you very much, True Necromancer, for the explanation there. That is nice to know. So, getting to the 4th stack is very nice. I wonder if it's got some really nice stats. I hope it does. Poor Snake, right amongst the tundra. I know, he's chilling out. There's no boots. He's just got a hat. That's all he's got. The poor thing. Snowman doesn't want to catch the bounty. Let's wait. Let's try and do surround bonuses where possible. Hey, the exude confidence from Jacques gets 3 other people confident for free. How amazing is that? And misses his 84. Okay, fair enough. That's not what I was expecting. I think you would have won the Chosen, didn't have the Cleaver with 4 AP attacks. If you had a 2-handed Chosen, you would have won since it's 1 attack return. Mr. Moon Prime, you are 100% correct. If it was a 1 attacking turn enemy, we would have 100% won that fight. No questions asked. Unfortunately, we were not lucky enough to have that situation. Stefan with the insta-kill, let's freaking go. Maddie, can we go with some... I'm not sure. I mean, poison works. I won't say no to that. I'll take a 66 with the bleed and the poison. That's a guaranteed kill next turn. That's the last reload this run. Yeah, RNG didn't like me. Yeah, it didn't like me this time. No more saves coming. I'll do my best. I'll do my best not to save scum this run. Let's just shield wall and end the turn. Let's go for a shield wall so our fodder doesn't die. 72% charm? Dang it! Are you kidding me? That sucked. Stefan, we could go put ourselves in danger. Or we could just wait. We'll wait. Unless he reloads and lets Stefan 1v1 the Chosen. Yeah, I don't see Stefan winning against that Chosen. Not in the slightest. Damn! Double 57s? Double a 33 and a 43? Oh my goodness. That guy really went out with a bang. Maddie stops his bleeding, which is absolutely amazing. Love you for that, man. Resilient is what we like to see. What gods have I angered for RNG? I don't know, but it's not a good one. We're getting some good hits in, but so are the enemies. 84% again? Hello? That's bad. Just a little bit. Okay, that's a good hit. Can spawn his own wife now with no eggs. Can I charm somebody? Okay, I'll take a 64. I'll take a 78, and then walk up here. I do need to deal with this thrall somehow. And I'm assuming that would be very helpful. A nice stagger. That's fine. Stefan is fine. I want this 74. Yes! Good headshot. He killed his friend. That's what I like to see. Spiders, let's go. Nice job, Maddie. Nice hit. I'm gonna try and maybe convert this one to our team. Extreme Bunny is just hitting all of his shots. Doing wonderful work. Okay. Nope, that's unfortunate. We're exhausted, so we can't do it. Yeah, that's the one main problem with our Hex at the moment. Too exhausted. Could I... Ooh, wait, I have an idea. Dang it, I tried to prong and push. That's fine, that's fine. Take the dog out of the picture would be good. Okay. 55 and a 56 back to back. Procs his 9 lives. We're losing a fodder and we're swapping him for a thrall. Yep, that seems like what we gotta do today. Tempo charm the dog. I'll try. Does it? I just don't care much for the dog. I will care for this. Hey, there we go. I'll try and do the dog next. Those thralls seem better than the sad face fodder. Yeah, the thralls do seem like they're in a little bit of a better healthy situation. So this guy's gonna die. That one's dead. Necro... Do I let this one die? Yeah, I guess we let him. What weapon does that thrall have of yours? This one has a cleaver, that one has a mace, and that one has a spear. So the one we converted was a cleaver, which is actually good. They have a bonus 10% chance to hit. What do we do with this? No, we don't want that to happen. We just wait? Oh, he doesn't die? I mean, I didn't consider that being an option. Sort of just expecting him to just expire. But he didn't. Fair enough. The hex just sounds hilarious. The dog can't be charmed that way, but the dog could be charmed this way. Yep. That is our luck for today. Rolled a flat 100. Okay, it's off to trying next turn. Oh, it hurts. Just a little bit, I will admit. Just a little bit of the burn. Nice poison. And he doesn't kill our fodder? We exhausted our luck on our first round. Yeah, I think we did. Oh, I probably should have captured that last one. Regardless. We caught the dog. There we go. And the game didn't end, because it says there's still an enemy. When there is no enemy. We killed them all. I guess it still thinks the thrall's an enemy, but it's just a stunned enemy. And then it'll just end combat immediately? Wait, why is the dog fleeing? Did we actually get the dog? Hey, we got it. Okay, no worries, no worries. It just didn't end up the exact way I expected it. You guys are both telling me, thank you, Scabbold and Necromancer, both telling me this is perfectly normal, and I'm just for the first time going, wait, what? Wait, what? That's all good. All good. We get the dog, we get the thrall, and we didn't even lose the fodder. The guy with the spear is just 4 times missed on a dead guy. Seems kind of lucky, to be honest. I know we probably should have kept the fodder is more lucky than the thrall. We'll probably think of it that way. But welcome, actually a half-decent attacking thrall. Wow, he's got 77 resolve? 71 hit points, 100 fatigue? Not bad. I'll take it. And his armor is kind of garbage, though. That's the only downside. Yeah, a bit of a downside, but that's okay. Could you be the thrall, Cracker? No worries. Welcome to the party. Kind of a fodder, but then kind of useful as a fodder. That's sort of what we're going with at the moment. Cut off his nose. Oh, he's only got a pierced cheek. He's fine. There's nothing we can do about his nose. In terms of stats, he does have 9 lives in Colossus. He doesn't have the greatest potential for being an attacking bro, but he'll be useful. For as long as we have him. And also, we need to switch a spear to this person, Maddie's wife. Mainly, what a cheeky fella. Blue Lion. You and the puns, nicely done. But yeah, we need a spear out of here because this tree limb is too hard to swing. We're doing 18 fatigue a turn, and it's not enough. I do like the fact that we got valuable furs, so we can use that in sacrifice events, so we'll make sure we keep on top of that. What else can we do? Switch that out. Save on tools. Sounds good to me. His base name was Rodolph? Rodolph. Very nice. He could be a banner simp, but he doesn't have... Yeah, he doesn't have the rally the troops. Dogs run off the map and become loot. That's how they're charmed. Ah, nice. Thanks, Scabble. This should be our 8th contract, so that finishes our ambition. It is getting pretty late in the stream, and it's already 2 AM. I am getting tired now that I'm looking at it. So we might have to finish up soon. And maybe do 1 or 2 more quests. See what we can do. But I'm surprised and happy that this party is finally coming through with some success without us instantly just killing ourselves. So, looking forward to it. Okay, we'll sort that out, salvage those. Give more armor there. Bear helmets as well. Maddie's wife has an 8-legged husband. Yeah, that's right! I totally forgot that distinction. Maddie and his wife, a weird relationship, but we don't judge. We don't judge in the slightest. We can laugh at it, but you know. I'm sure there's weirder ones out there. Can Jocks get the dog, name him Baron, and let him die next fight? I can't name dogs. His name's Blaze, which is actually really cool. That's a cool name. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to keep the dog for one main reason, and that is, if we get a goblin, the goblin can mount the dog and use it as a horse. So I'm not going to try and lose this dog in any situation possible. Mainly for that reason. So we'll hold on to the dog, and that's actually the better version of the dog. That's the northern one. So we'll keep that. Sounds hilarious? Yeah, we can use it as a mount. It's going to be awesome. So I'm very happy to get ourselves some goblins in the party. But we might have to do that next week, because I don't think we're going to get any luck with goblins this week. Company gains renown, because we get 8 quests complete. What's next on the agenda? No way! Ha 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 ha! That is a nice event. This is the blessed run, everybody. This is the blessed run. We will succeed. We have the Vala. Welcome to Battle Brothers, even before the ambition popped up. May you have this one, White Wolf? Sure thing. Sure thing. We're still saving Ober for a knock or a warlock, so we'll let him have that. But White Wolf, very happy to have you in the party. Full roster of 12, that looks like it's going to happen quite easily. So I'll do that first. Let's join in as a Vala with triple melee skill. Actually decent. Actually decent melee skill. Actually could be useful. I like that. So we have the White Wolf joining in as our Reach Vala. My luck's been good these last 2 streams. It has, it has. We have a few injuries on you, but we have been able to fix them, so that's the big thing. Also, the Vala's Cloak is literally the best base armor for nimble builds. So if we ever get a fencer in the party, we're giving him the cloak. So you'll hold on to the cloak for the moment, White Wolf, but we might have to ditch it to somebody else in the future to see how it goes. But for the moment, seemingly we want to be able to use the runes for obvious reasons. And we want to try and use Threads of Fate to try and bash people with a staff. And probably have the Ghosty Boy out as well. Here comes the rune for our farm animals. Exactly, we can have the runes on the helmets now. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. Give it to the Hex for fatigue. Oh, that's an idea. We could do it right now. Because the Hex is actually struggling with fatigue. If we do it like this, we get 58 fatigue. $53, but then we're perfectly protected. Good ideas, Blood Mess. Good ideas. We'll keep it on the Hex for the moment, because the Hex will try and be a bit dodgy and needs her fatigue. Good thinking. Okay. No quests still. How much healing do we need? Health points. A little bit slow, that's fine. There we go. Everyone's happy. Everyone's fixed. Obviously, I should save before anything happens. Because we're enjoying this. And making sure we don't lose any important progress. Need a bit more food, because you guys eat a lot. Might try and hire somebody. That is a very cheap hunter. That's probably the reason why he's garbage. Woodcutter's useless. Wildman's useless. Okay, never mind. We are not getting anybody, and Murph decided to do the no tryouts right after I did it all. Okay. So, we'll go to Tal and do a no tryout. Wildman, yeah, but he's garbage. He was garbage. Instead, let's go for a... I have high hopes on this miner. Nope, I shouldn't have had high hopes. That's not that great. Okay, we have a fodder. He is a simp, and he will die a simp, sadly. Okie dokie. Let's get him in at least a little bit of armor before he goes kaput. And that's probably all he can live with. Yeah, garbage, man. Now I will quickly try out... Ooh, that one's actually tanky. That one's useless. I know he's greedy, but that doesn't make a difference when they're simps. And he's got 15 melee defense! No freaking way. With shield expert? With high initiative? With alert? With dodge? With relentless? Damn. For a pickpocket, what's the max roll? It's close to 15, I'll say that. I'll say that. Wow, we have ourselves a mega dodge tank. And Udagal wants to join in. No worries, Udagal. First come, first serve. Welcome as our mega dodge tank. Dodge repost could even work better. Yes, Stefan? Mega dodge riposte. That could work perfectly. Love it. Can it work with overwhelm? Not as effectively. Oh, that's right. Antonius did want to join in as well. We'll grab you in soon, man. Sorry. You will join soon. And I'll add you to the next list. Where is it? Where's my list? I have to write down the list or I get in trouble. And I forget. Okay, so Antonius is next. And then after that, Blue Line was wanting to join in as well. No worries. No famed item shopping, says Udagal. Can it work with Overwhelm? Not as well. Mega Dodge, Rip Foreshadowing at its best. Nurian P, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying it all. Mega Dodge Repose sounds like a short-lived life. Oh yeah, because of, yeah, dying Repose. Can I be on the list of names, says Preacher? Sure thing. Preacher... Man 40, there we go. Add the little list. I don't like having a long list, because then it's annoying for me to have to remember. But yeah, no famed item shopping like the buy-in. Yeah, no, you don't get famous things, you don't get fancy things if you just get bought in like this. So you're stuck with what you get, and whatever the party has at the moment, and this axe is not going to be used for a while. So we're going to have to live with it. In terms of armor, that's a 30, technically. Not very helpful. That's a 30. Oh, we are running out of good things to give people. Deal with it, simp. We're not here for you. Fair enough. That's a salvage. And there's a quest we can do before we finish today, and that is a barbarian at a Reaver's base camp. Okay, that'll be the last one for today. I need my sleep, unfortunately. Chat buying like the 5k one for one item. Yeah, you can do that as well. That does work. It's not as efficient, but it does work. So if you want more items, you can spend the 5k. Food is more important for us at the moment. Money is good, but yeah. What is sleep? I don't know. I haven't had sleep for a little bit, so... It'll be nice to have a change of pace. Injuries... Oh boy, that's a lot of injuries. Salvage isn't needed. Let's sort out our problems. And we get renown. Let's go. Nice. We just added ourselves to 12. And we're just going up in the world. Visit every location. No, thank you. Discover a ruin. Maybe. Get ourselves a follower retinue slot. I mean, we have a cannibal in the party, so maybe? There is 2k for the banner. That is a good idea, Mactabilis. Because we do have 2k on us at the moment. It's costly. But a banner's a banner. And a banner's a banner. Now what do? We're just basically ambition farming at the moment. Rally the troops. I don't know if we're going to get that sometime soon. Win a battle against 12 enemies. That's pretty easy to do. Get the retinue slot. That's a little bit tricky. Yeah, I think we do dozen enemies, right? That should get us pretty easily. This fight might give us 12 enemies. Do. 8 more simp spots, boys. That is true. We have 8 more spots to fill this party. We want to wait till daytime. Do I want to wait till daytime? Yes, I do. And I also want to wait till your injuries are gone. Healing by tomorrow. So let's just camp it out while we can. And... yeah, we might as well make a little bit of profit whilst we're here. We'll wait till midday, see if it ticks over and gives us our injuries fixed. If so, that would be very lovely. Please tell me we're good. Nice. And simping a Reaver is a great idea, White Wolf. Unfortunately, there are no Reavers at Reaver's base camp, which is counterintuitive to the name. But we will try and maybe simp an extra thrall. No, we're not doing this again. We're not fighting your champion again. That's too risky. Too risky. So we'll burn down the camp. We've tried that once. And yeah, we'll be okay. To get that event twice in a row, that's quite luck. Murph already has started off the last fight with a combat roll. Who would have thunk it? Okay. Reaver's lame camp, rather. Yeah, Nurian, I do agree. It's quite a lame Reaver's camp. Welcome to the stream, man. Last fight for the night. Let's make it a big one. It is an extra Brigand or Barbarian. That could be scary. That could be pretty scary. Or it could be useless. Never mind. That could be absolutely useless. So that doesn't change the fight very much. They might be on the same side, but I have an inkling that they're not. Just a slight inkling, because they're going north. Refund, please. That's not how RNG works, bud. That's not how it works. Oh dear. That poor guy is not going to have a good day. At least he distracts most of the barbarians for us. That's actually very helpful. Because now we can slowly deal with this front line. And it'll be fine. Our crappy boy will be okay. He's probably going to die. That's fine, that's fine. Let's go here. Nice, 48. Yeah, Murph has spent a lot. He earns a lot, so he can spend a lot. So there's no real problem there. Yeah, that dude is toast indeed. Butter and toast. How do we want to do this? Let's go here. Nice. Oh, we could permanently simp this one. 60%. Well, that's a great start to the fight. I'll take it. I will take that indeed. So, we have one boy added to the team. 7.5. Nice. 71%. Barlow lost 6.5k. Yeah, it sucks, but the RNG happens, and we did unfortunately lose a fight, which makes a big difference. Yeah, let's go for the poison. The dog doesn't need to survive. I mean, it's a good hound. Nah, maybe we could steal it. Never mind. Yeah, we might steal the dog next turn. Screw it. It might be worth it for our goblin army. Oh, what a beautiful hit. Our fodder comes through with a nice, beautiful hit. Starting next turn, not spending anything, grinding loads of balls, the 2 times count, and then release Havoc. I mean, there's strategy to everything. And that might be the strat. Okay, we go up this way with Jacques. 82%, beautifully done, Stefan. 27% against Stefan is not a problem. Throwing on 34s is a bit tricky. The Poacher is not having a good time, but he's been so helpful for this fight to stagger the enemy's advance. Close to 4,000 every stream for each account. Sheesh, man. You're doing quite well with that, I must say. Let's wait patiently. Nice. Patience. Patience. And we can steal a dog. Nope. Having supply on mounts can be handy. Doggers die quite easily with lucky hits ridden. Yeah. It's good to be able to have them when we need them. And in reserve, because you never want to have to worry about losing them. But you don't always get a choice. Okay, take the dog with a basic charm. 95%. Nice, we got him. Now the only thing is, he's probably gonna not be able to leave the map before his friends kill him. That works. Oh, he's technically leaving the map? If the thrall kills him, we'll be sad. That's a lot of adrenaline rolls. Oh my goodness, every single thrall's adrenalining. Let's go here, net. Let's put the fodder in, like, a fodder position. Cracker can go on the edge. Udigal can assist. Jacques, I kind of screwed up. I meant to go one space forward. But you can assist this situation here. You can get some gobos named Maddie the Sixth Wife, ride Maddie as a mount. I don't think you can ride spiders as a mount with goblins. I wish you could. I would definitely petition Necromancer to be able to do that. I'll have to ask him. Goblins riding spiders would be absolutely amazing. I really have to ask him. Can we go 2 spaces and attack the dog? Nope, okay. Spider with the double poison. Oh, this guy is dead. Maddie's wife, beautifully done. Udigal, let's go up here. Nice. The dog is escaping. Let's go. Nice. Good job, bunny. That's a good hit. Cracker, can we get this kill? No, that's a headshot. Can we get the kill? No, that's a miss. Dang it. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Still delivering, says Bunny. Yes, you are. You are still on the money. Our fodder could die, but he can go down swinging. That was worth it. I don't care if this guy dies now. I'll take an 87, though. We can charm the dog for another free dog. Let's go. Nice free dogs. Do we have a Vala or Vala staff? No, we have an actual Vala over. Welcome back. This is an actual Vala. So, we are so happy to have that. This is the fabled, amazing run that will have success. As long as Maddie doesn't die to arrows, that would be very helpful. Nice, Stefan. Sadly, that was a headshot. And it probably shouldn't have been. We can't use the net because it's on cooldown. 62? It's enough? I'll take it. Our fodder's not dead yet? Oh, wait. I wondered why. Why was our fodder not dead yet? That's why. Because he was going to rotate in. Spoke too soon. Way too soon. But I was planning on him dying, so it's not like it matters. If I wasn't expecting it, then I would have been a bit more upset. 34%. White Wolf gets the kill? Our Vala gets the kill on a 34. Classic Barbarian rotate kill chain? Yeah. That classic thing happens no matter what Battle Brothers you play. We'll take a 95 with Jacques. Extreme Bunny, can we go again and deliver? No, we missed. That's okay. Tough rolls, tough chances. It was worth the risk. 61 or 75. I'll take the double 75 from Necro. Beautifully done. Our poor Hex is losing her lovers. Let's hope she's not vexed by it. Let's hope not. She seems to be doing okay for the moment. Okay, the dogs are leaving. 69. Nice. And Spider Boy. 57 is enough to get a cut artery and a poison. That guy is not long for this world. We can try and simp him, but I don't know if it'll work. Because of the distance. That's good. I'll wait and try and simp. If not, then that's okay. Oh, we can? Hey, and we get a thrall. We get 2 thralls, 2 dogs. What a way to finish today. Nicely done. Kill him, says Bunny. Kill him. Kill him now. No, he's worth keeping. Because we lost a fodder, we need to keep the thralls as fodder now. 2 beautiful dogs, Runner and Teal. 229 bucks, plus some free food. A couple of nice helmets. Not much else. No worries. Party's up to 14. Nice, nice. The thralls are kind of crappy, unfortunately, but that's kind of expected. This one's not bad. He's got 63 attack. We'll put them back this way. Congratulations to our fodder who gets a level up. Surprised that he's leveled up to level 4. But I mean, it kind of makes sense. Tell Necro ready to lay money to get us some spider riding goblos. I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I'll make sure I try and drive that sales market very, very hard. Because I want to see spider riding goblos. Definitely. Definitely. Now, our Hex has leveled up, and ladies and gentlemen. We might try and get ourselves a Necro, shall we, to the party? We could go for Nox. I mean, that would be nice. Orc sounds pretty nice as well. But we could get some big things. And I mean, we could get a Chosen. We could get a Necromancer. I'm gonna go with the big lustful words. We need this. The party needs this. Okay, so leveling up, we have Bunny doing well at the moment. And going for the small game. Nice. And for the pretty much rest of everything, we just have extra fodder for the party. Nice. And another fodder that I have to remind myself what they are. Especially when the event comes, you do need to... So this is a big tactic that I use always. Always use it. If you name your brothers something in their second title, if you name and remind yourself what that brother is for, when events for sacrifice of cultist events or the simping event for the Hex come up, that second name will appear in the text to help you remind what character does what, if you're like me and can't remember exactly which characters do what. So please remember to rename your characters always to remind you what they are, and it will help you in your runs immensely. But yes, a Necro will definitely help the team. Nox for Ober would be good too, but I mean, I so want to see a Necro on the team. We had a chance earlier and we lost it. We'll have to do it again. Some other time we get randomly black cloaks in our quests. Definitely. Was that a battle against 12 enemies? That was a battle against 12 enemies. I thought so. Me and my missing math and memory. But we got it. We are stacking these ambitions. Because we've been stacking the ambitions, I'm sure of this. I'm like 98% sure that we are ready for professional. We have to be. No! No, we are so close. 1,039? And we need 1,050. No, we are so freaking close. That's okay. We'll get it next week. We'll get it next week. Oh, I was so sure of it, though. That's alright. Anyways, I was sure of it. But we didn't finish. We didn't lose any fights. We didn't leave any fights. Yeah, we must have just got some unlucky. Maybe because a day ticked over. Every time a day ticks over, you lose a teeny-weensy bit of renown. So maybe that's what it was. But that's alright. Anyways, that should probably be it for the stream. Thank you guys so much for coming along. If you do want to participate in a raid at the end, we will be able to get you some free snowballs. So I'll send you guys off to another Battle Brothers streamer. But when it comes up to next week's streams, I'm probably not going to be doing a Saturday stream because my wife will kill me. Because it's Christmas Day. So yeah, we might not do a Saturday stream, but we might do a Sunday stream depending on how things go. We'll think about it. But please do enjoy your week, guys. Please enjoy your holidays. Have a wonderful Christmas with family and friends, or with yourself, or whatever you're doing. Thank you for coming along, and I really do hope you're enjoying the Hex mod. I'm enjoying it immensely. I have to remember to save, obviously. But it's been a blast. Even though we struggled a lot. There's so many cool enemies you can get in this as your friends. And so much more that we can do. So, definitely, whenever I see you guys next, we will be able to enjoy all this. But until then, please do enjoy your time. And thanks for coming along to the stream again. The VOD for yesterday will be up hopefully tonight or tomorrow. It was like a 7-hour stream, so it's going to take a while. It's a 7-hour stream today, so it's going to take a while for the VOD, so I do apologize. But it will be up as soon as I can. Right now, we're going to try and raid someone else, so you guys can get free snowballs. And also to support the community, of course, because there are other people that do play Battle Brothers, and obviously in a different way that I do, so you might enjoy that. Let's see what I can find. There we go. No. I do, so you might... There we go, okay. Whenever I look at my own stream, enjoy that. It copies itself. Let's go Battle Brothers there. No worries. Let's see what... let's see who's on at the moment. Expert Iron Man. Dark Odin. Let's go for Brendley at the moment. There is a guy doing an Expert Iron Man Random Seed Poachers run, day 350 plus. So, yeah, let's go raid him. So, thanks again for coming along. As soon as the raid starts, it's gonna just whisk you out of here. Yeah, bring your axes. Start raiding and pillaging. But thanks again for coming along tonight. And we'll catch you in the next one, guys. Let's head over to Brendley. Briendly. There we go. No worries. Join along for your snowballs. And thanks again, guys. Have a good one. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, Barlow. Merry Christmas. Hey, Dennis. And hey, Singularis. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys have been having a wonderful time of the year, and thanks for coming out today. Hopefully you're not too busy with everything else. But good to see you, good to see you. Hey, Stefan. Welcome, and definitely a big Merry Christmas to you all. Too bad we couldn't do yesterday's stream, but, you know, I have to spend some time with the family and everything. But I'm glad you guys were able to spend some time with your families, and I hope you had at least a few presents come your way. Merry Christmas, kiddo, and welcome Ithael as well. Merry Christmas. I was considering doing like a Christmas themed episode today, or like a stream today, but I couldn't find anything that was super Christmassy, so I sort of just went, we might as well continue the Sunday stuff. We are really enjoying the Hex run, so we can really just try and get as much done as we can. And for the people who do normally come to Sunday, if they're kind of busy with family and stuff, we do have the VODs ready as well if they need to catch up with it all. So it shouldn't be too much of a problem. We are absolutely loving the fact that we've got Stefan as a snake and Maddie as the super scary spider. We have collected a few fodder along the way. Not sure how much longer we're going to keep them alive. But for the moment, it's not bad to have a few extra bodies on the floor. But we are going to try and work on getting some harder people, some bigger people today. That is our goal. We got the Vala recently, which is pretty cool as well. Where is our famous fancy person? There we are. So goblins and spiders seem to be on our list of things to do. Necromancer could be really cool. Or maybe getting like a knight, sergeant, chosen. You know, some pretty scary stuff is definitely on our things that we can capture. I'm not sure what we'd go next. I mean, Shrats are pretty tanky. We want something tanky. Like, Nox could be pretty tanky. They can eat a lot. Unholds are pretty tanky. And I'm a bit of a sucker for Lindworms. So we'll have to see how we go. And I have to keep remembering to get Discovered Talent and stuff like that to hopefully get some stats up. Because they could help a little bit. Mainly Rising Star because you want extra perk points. That's all you want with this build is you just want more and more perks. So we'll try and get there when we can. We are very close to Professional. I was kind of sad we didn't get it last stream, but we are so close. So we've got to get that today. And I think we should heal quickly before we do that. Did I get the stuff healed from last episode? No, I did not. Not a problem. 4 hours sounds good to me. There we go. All fixed up. Let's see. We could go north. That doesn't really leave us with much. I think we'll have to head out west. Yeah, no worries. You're friendly. Friendly, friendly. That's good to see some friendly faces. There is a tier 2 with witch burning events, so I'm gonna be a bit scared of that. Secure the tombs. Now, we do remember that undead are like our perfect counter. We can't do much against them. Hey Navig, welcome to the stream, man. Merry Christmas, man. But yeah, I don't think undead's a really good choice for us. Food-wise, we're mostly okay. I'll still grab some cheap stuff just in case. And we've got a bit of salvage to do whilst we're doing other things. Yeah, and we need some money. Just a little bit. Helistad is a big city. Hopefully they'll have what we want. Usually big cities are nice to us. It's been 19 days, so we've had 2 events of looking after our beauty, per se. We just have to be a little bit careful to see what happens to the next event. Find a location for 360, not bad. And a caravan a day to the east. That's kind of counterintuitive. We just came from the east. Thal. Where's Thal? That's exactly where we just came from. Kind of want to head out west a little bit. Hey, Ober. Welcome to the stream, man. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I think we just do the find the location quest. Just for a quick cash grab. Some ways to the southeast. So hopefully... Oh, I don't care about that. Hopefully it's close to these mountains, so it gives us a height advantage. Around Snake Hills. Yeah, I know game. Yes, good. Easy location. Easy money. Hey, True Necromancer, welcome to the stream, man. Merry Christmas as well. Good to see you all. Hope you guys are having a good time and enjoying your Christmas with family, friends, or whatever you guys get up to. I didn't stream yesterday because I had too many family obligations. I was too busy doing Christmas stuff. But I'm sure you guys are busy as well, so not a problem. Delivery day to the southwest. Oh, we could do that. Vard. That's a bit of a distance, though. Small town, big town. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do a delivery quest if I know there's a big town closer to us. So let's get rid of both of these. And food-wise, actually we're running out of food. Because we walked through some mountains. And copper is not a bad price. I think we buy copper again. Like, we used up copper last time when the event happened to fix our beauty. So we might as well get copper again, just in case it saves our butt. That's the idea, I think. Also, stocking up on a few other things wouldn't hurt. Okay. So, let's move over to Schneefels. And then head to the big city. Delivery, not really keen. And a caravan 2 days to the east, also not very keen. I was kind of expecting there to be an Alps quest. Usually, whatever's happening in a city usually affects the quests. But for some reason they don't want us to kill the Alps. Fair enough. Maybe they hired a different mercenary party to look after them. We get it. It's understandable. Like, you know, not like we care or anything. Okay, brigands, 16 of them. It's thugs and a poacher. I mean, the militia got them. Fair enough. I was going to take them on, but if the militia has that fight, it's too much effort to join in. Game is celebrating Christmas and wants you to be the delivery guy. Yeah, pretty much. He wants me to be Santa. Gotta try and collect everything, doesn't it? Yo, hey Dennis, welcome to the stream, man. Escort a caravan 2 days southeast. Man, they really want us to do caravans. I think we take the Westerholz one. Where is Westerholz? That's a far way away. Fair enough. We'll do Santa's sleigh. First we follow the tracks, though. Do a nice, quick, easy quest. Get us the ball rolling. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. How did our renown increase when we didn't finish a quest? We denied 2 quests, accepted a follow the tracks quest, and our renown boosted up. When renown's meant to go down every single day. Okay, I guess we got our renown increased. Maybe because we visited cities? Do you get renown for visiting a brand new city? That's possible. But I didn't know that was a thing. Arena takes a while. Rally troops takes a while. We can do 5 beasts, I guess. But yeah, I don't know how we did that. How did our renown go up? Very interesting. It went up from 48 to 58, so we got like 10 renown. Probably for walking into new cities. Probably. I'll have to check that. Unless somebody has the wiki up or something. Thieves, that should be an easy fight. Oh, there's undead up there as well. Let's go. Don't think I'll want to convert any of these guys permanently. We'll have to see how we go. Stefan... We can't catch anybody from this distance. We'll wait. Maddie looks like horrors out of nightmares, as usual. And we love it. We'll be patient, because they have to rush us, I think. No, they've got Archer. Yeah, that's fine. But with their melee people... Oh, their archers are moving forward as well. That's good. Extreme Bunny, 69. Dang it. So close. Bit of hype there, says Dennis. Very nice. Trying to keep the hype going. I did add... I got a few emotes for Christmas as one of my gifts. And I got them for our bit emotes. I don't know if I can use bit emotes as a streamer. I can! There we go. So we have the... Oh no bit emote. Which is a splattered snowman. So for people who donate bits, they also get emotes unlocked, as well as people who subscribe. So it's like a separate category. So they're very fun to play with when you do get them. What else? They're not really rushing that far. I think we just rush them immediately with a fodder. And then that hopefully activates them to rush us. There we go. That's all we needed to do. Can we charm... It's 8% still. We can try and put him to sleep for 24%. It was too much of a risk. Jacques, as usual, has exude confidence and gives 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people confidence. Because he's surrounded by 6 people. How good is that? Exude confidence when in the right position is just beautiful. Why are there red hexagons? Oh, I have to usually turn that at the beginning of the stream to remind me. It's places you can't walk on. And sometimes places you can't shoot through. So some block movement, some block sight. Most of them... Oh, here we are. That tree just blocks movement, not sight. Hey, Ruffle Waffle, welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas. Okay, so Jacques, let's stay still, because I have a strat. Necro, you might have to come up and save our guy a little bit, though. Yeah, you stay there. Oh, actually, wait. Rush the poacher. Be a jerk to him. No worries. Okay, so Stefan can grab from this distance, which is amazing. And the poor guy takes 3 damage to his armor. Oh, some of it could ignore. Because drag now does damage. And I think has a chance to disarm, if I'm not incorrect. No. It has a chance to disarm when we're oversized. That's right, when we're a giant snake. I don't think that the visual looks different for an oversized snake. It's just the cool ability. Maddie, we can go for a double poison. Or... we go web. Why not? Why not? Let's go web as well as poison. Very nice. Udigal, let's stay safe. Very nice Christmas emotes, guys. Looking very good. Does that tree have a bit of snow on it? Nice. Psych. What are we doing? That's a good question. Very good question. We'll move you up a bit closer. 1, 2, 3. They don't have Pathfinder, so we're good. We'll move Maddie's wife there. Get a fodder to assist. The spider with the cultist head. Yeah, I know. It's so scary. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Few poachers, but they don't have a choice. They can miss all they want. Let's go down this way. Top flank isn't much of a struggle at the moment, I don't think. I think we should be fine, especially with Stefan up there. He is staggered, so I think it's more important Stefan just adds more people in. Yay, the ads! Oh yeah, that's right, the ads do come up every now and again for the people who aren't subbed. But, yeah, they could be like ad blockers and stuff that whatever happens, whatever happens. Extreme Bunny with the beautiful headshot. Nicely done. But yeah, I don't know if Twitch does certain things to ads. Sometimes people say they don't get them. I don't know. It's a bit of a mess, if you ask me. Okay, so the thug's ready to be hit. Let's just be patient. Yes, he walks up. That's what I was expecting. And we go for the kill. Oh, no headshot. That's okay. That one wants to try and flank. For some weird reason, he could have just gone through here. But he wants to flank. Interesting choices by the AI. Fair enough. Yeah, top flank should be fine. Lucky archer shot on 27. Can we put someone to sleep? Or do we charm them? 95% chance to charm. That's pretty good. So temporarily, you'll be on our side, buddy. And we don't get the 28 on the sleep. That kind of makes sense. We missed the 85, though, which is kind of sucky, but fair enough. Stefan, can we bring a friend forward? Yeah, we'll bring that one. Why not? The long arm of the law. That is a long way to capture somebody. Nice, Maddie, nice. More poisons. That's what we like to see. And we missed the 54. That's okay. We'll survive. I think this fodder might die. He doesn't have a shield. I didn't give him a shield. Which is a little bit risky, if you ask me. We can go for another stagger. Who's the scariest one? The guy with the sword is the scariest. So we'll do that instead. He's stabbing his own friend. Yeah, you poor thing. Not much you can... Oh, we can do Barbarian Fury. Nice. Put him even in more danger. I love that we have our Barbarian Thrall and he can use Barbarian Fury. Oh, it's just so mean. Because it's so strong. Nice. The poacher's missing. Good to see on 9%. Lucky staff, but it's not like he's scary. 54. Let's go for the 70. That sounded like it hit twice. Oh, because of the bleed. Very nice, very nice. Oh, he killed his own friend. Live for the simp, die for the simp. That's how it should be. 84%, we'll take it. Nice headshot again, bunny. Can we go for a stun? No, unfortunately we don't get the 50-50. Not even twice. 64 could be good. Maybe I go for the 85. Okay, Jacques is not wanting to do anything today. Fair enough. Let's go up here and stab that guy. Cracker, I think we go here and scare him. No, it didn't work. Huh. Unfortunate. Charm can work 26%, 95% on the poacher. But he's already going to die to the bleed, so I really don't care about him. I can charm this one! Nice! That stops him from hitting Jacques. Because we don't have any defenses on our backlines like that. Nice. Okay, so we wait patiently for the poacher to die to bleeds. Oh, he doesn't. Because he has his turn end already. We might have to kill him with Necro. Okay, Necro has to take the kill. That's fine. So we converted him, wasted his turn. Like, here's the best part about Charm. You don't need the person you charm to actually do anything. They don't need to be helpful. They don't need to take a shot. All you need to do is at least waste their turns. Because what it does is it just makes your hex count for just one enemy. And if he becomes a pincushion, that's even better. If he does damage, that's even better. But at the baseline of wasting an enemy's turn, especially if it's a hard enemy, Charm is just wonderful. Especially if it's the permanent one. The permanent one just stops him for the rest of combat. Stefan, let's go forward and hit somebody with some fangs, shall we? Aww. 74%. How does it make you feel? That's rough. We'll take a 69. Nicely done. double bleeds from our thrall. Nicely done. And then White Wolf for the kill. Almost. Almost got him. Come up for the bleed. And this fight's pretty much over. I don't see any more threats. Though that staff guy does seem to keep getting lucky. Maddie's wife got his morale checked from the thug, but then Jock fixes that in a jiffy. And then gets a 95, finally. Let's go for that kill. Beautifully done. Okay, never mind. I spoke way too soon to thinking that we were out of the hot water. The fodder died. The guy that didn't have the shield. Okay, well that kind of makes sense. I kind of didn't give him any defenses to live with. Fair enough. Extreme Bunny gets the revenge kill. Nicely done. Cracker, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Hope you're having a Merry Christmas, man. Welcome, welcome. We only just lost a fodder, but we're doing quite well in the fight. Constantly charming people and ruining their day. We can charm this guy. Make him turn on his friends exactly one turn after us. And he starts bleeding. Beautiful. Necro, let's go and chase down 33%. Oh, he hits us on the 33 and we can't do anything about it. No, he sniped his own guy. How do you feel? Okay, so Stefan... I could bring him in, or I just go for this guy. That didn't do as much as I wanted it to do. That's unfortunate. But Maddie can go for the kill. Beautifully done. Psych gets a beautiful kill there. Cracker, should we get you against the thug or Maddie's wife? It doesn't really matter. We could even rotate Maddie's wife in. Eh? That's beautiful. Barbarians giving you the free rotate. So nice to have. There's a bleed. 90% makes him flee. Maddie's wife with the double miss. Unfortunate. Archer should be fleeing by now. Yeah. I wanted to get Necro in place to catch them, but I couldn't. The RNG was against us, but that's okay. That's pretty much the end of it. Almost dead. If we charm somebody, it wastes our turn and lets them flee, almost. Nice. Spiders are fast, but unfortunately, it's not going to work. We'll move here. And yeah, that's about it. Archers are gone. And then Maddie's wife should be able to get the 52, or not. There we go, Jacques gets the last one. Nicely done. Okay, good start to the stream. Nice, easy fight. Lost ourselves a fodder, not the end of the world. Sadly, I think that was a thrall, which is a decent fodder. But, you know, that's what they were there for. We charmed them for free. They don't pay rent. They only eat food. We're paid to return it. That's what we'll do. We need towns to like us. Fancy tomb over there. But most importantly, we want to try and find some goblins. And maybe some more spider fights. That also helps us with our beast quest. Beast ambition. So that would be nice. It's day 21, so tomorrow we have to do the ritual, which will be very interesting to deal with. We are on the latest patch. My goodness, I forgot to mention that. True Necromancer has been doing a wonderful job of constantly updating his game every week. His mod. Fudge, what was the release talking about? That's right. The Alps being broken, he fixed it. So, the whole out, they could infinitely teleport. He fixed the skill cost to be back to what it's meant to be. I think 30 fatigue or 45 in the daytime. Fixed a few different bugs. Fixed some shielding runes. The demon must be within 6 tiles of you to be blessed with the extra life. So he nerfed it a little bit. Slightly reduced the earthen puppet a bit, so we nerfed that again, which is very nice to see. What are the goals of catching again? Just goblins? I can catch any single goblin in the game because I have... Oh, except for champions. Because I have the goblin perks. I'll show you in just a second. Do barbarian quest? Ooh, that could be good. I am not doing that. No way am I doing a 4K quest this early in the game. We just got our noble quests available to us, and they offer us that. Hell no. Westerholz is a bit away. We could just go for the barbarian one, right? Maybe we get a lucky big barbarian. Fire done. Nicely done, Ithael. Nice. Drive off the barbarians. Yeah, we can do barbarians. There we go. But yeah, Cracker, sorry. The way that we do the catching is slightly different to the AC Companions mod. We try and permanently charm them. You can permanently charm a couple people every fight, depending on how many there are. It's a minimum of 1, maximum of, I don't know, but a decent amount, depending on how many enemies there are there. But you're limited by the perks you get. So if you don't have certain perks, you can't catch high-tier enemies. So normally, you can capture skirmishers and ambusher goblins for free. Like, I mean, you don't need a perk for it. But I got this perk, the Captive Trickster Goblins, on purpose because I desperately wanted a shaman. I think I grabbed it a bit too early, and it bit me in the butt for us last week, because Lustful Words could have gotten us a Necromancer, and that would have been really cool. So we have to find another Necromancer eventually, but I really want to get a shaman, because casting roots on everybody is going to be so nice as a crowd control ability. And we also got spiders. You can't catch spiders normally, so this is the one way of capturing spiders. You can't catch redback spiders normally, so that's why you get the Charm Mastery to allow you to unlock legendary captures if you have the right capture of one of these. So very, very cool stuff. Does actually take a bit of planning and a bit of effort to try and do the builds you want. You can't just catch everything in the game. So we'll see how we go. Mishti, thank you very much for the party RNG. Let's go for the spin. Cracker asks, what are we doing next? Possibly a tanky one. Orcs can be tanky, Nox can be tanky, Unholds, Shrats, and Lindworms. I'm not entirely sure which one we want to do. I am a sucker for Lindworms, though. So I kind of want to do Lindworms. We'll have to see how we go. Ithael, thank you very much for the 1 gifted sub to Sir Bumba. Congratulations, man, for your free gifted sub this Christmas. And thank you, Ithael, for the support, man. I appreciate it. But let's get into that nice spin that Mishti has decided to generously add to Artemis. So let's go for that spin. Party RNG. And, oh, that was so close to a random famed item. That was so close. But it's a lose a last trait on a bro. Okay, so, Artemis was... Where was he? There he is. Lose the last trait on Artemis. Loses Optimist. Not bad. We almost lost Fragile. That would have been pretty good as well. So let's get rid of Optimist. And then the next time we lose a trait, we can lose Fragile. Not bad. Are Alps still OP? Did he fix them? Barlow asks. In this patch is the most recent one. He fixed them so they're not OP anymore. In terms of their teleportability. So their teleportability actually costs fatigue now. I can't show it at the moment because we don't have an Alp in the party, and I don't have the Alp capturing ability. But you just have to trust me and the patch notes that he's fixed it. That's pretty much it. But it could be very cool if you guys wanted to play like the previous version of the patch where it was broken. You know, you can do that if you want, but yeah, I think we'll be happy with the change. It'll be more fun to try and use the fatigue to an advantage. Maybe getting Alp, like, recovery. That would be pretty valuable if you could. Udigal, the Mega Dodge Riposte tank. We're getting ready to get into a very good build with our Pit Pocket. Stefan, what are you asking, my man? Off topic, but did I buy any new games from Steam Winter Sale? Maybe add some other games from Steam YouTube. I bought a bunch of, like, $2, $3 games just to add to my collection. Some nostalgic ones for myself. So just as, like, a mini Christmas present to myself. So I didn't spend very much. But things to add to streaming and YouTube, that's a very good question. I'm rather keen on adding Oh my goodness, now you're testing my memory. What was that game that you guys were talking about? War Tales, I think it was? Yeah, War Tales was one that you guys recommended to me on YouTube and on stream. And I'm actually quite keen on adding that to my streaming roster. I'll do it in the new year, of course, because it's a bit busy during Christmas time to get everything's happening and all this. But yeah, definitely War Tales is something that I'm looking forward to. It's kind of like Battle Brothers, but more like 3D. It's got people with legs, so I don't know how you guys will feel about that. We had a funny discussion in the Discord about it. But it looks really good, like the way that War Tales plays. It took me a little bit to get into it, but I've pumped in like 22 hours into the game, and it's really fun. And it actually is pretty hard, too. I lost a few times, and I'm like, wow, I really have to get my strategy going. So I really wanted to practice. Other than that, streaming-wise, I can't think of much else that I could really play around much with. I mean, there's always XCOM, but there's tons of mods to go through and try and work with it. But I think for the immediate future, I don't know if I'm going to do a YouTube series for War Tales, but I'm keen to do streaming with it more so than the YouTube series. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. But yeah, maybe next week we might do War Tales. Because next week is... Fudge. I need to check my calendar. What's the calendar say? Saturday is New Year's, and Sundays is the 2nd of January. So, yeah, we'll talk about it on the Discord. Do join the Discord channel, and we'll have a chat about it and see if you guys want to see it on maybe Saturday or Sunday. We might do something interesting. Project Zomboid might be fun paying for Snowman. Oh, Project Zomboid. I've heard about it. I'm not the biggest person for zombie games, because it's got to be like a good zombie game. They're usually a bit too generic. But if it's more like a strategy version of it, I definitely would be down for it. I don't remember Project Zomboid very well. We did have a chat about it before. Zomboid. Ultimate Zombie Survival. Open World Survival. It's panoramic. Oh, it's the one that you go into the buildings. Can you make your, like... Oh, I think this is the one that allows you to craft things. It allows you to make... You need to rely on water. You need to rely on food. You can make your own plots for growing crops. Is that the one that you can learn stuff from the TV? Like, you learn how to become a better crafter by watching TV. I think that's the one that might be Project Zomboid. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. It's a bit of a different feel, Stefan, but yeah, definitely an idea. It's a zombie survival game, base finding and building. Fighting zombies not always the optimal option, etc. Yeah, I think you try your best to avoid them. Like, you put, what is it? Like, bed sheets on the windows to make sure they don't see you in the house, and you try and not make noise and stuff. Thanks for the comment, Digran. Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, the top-down game. Yeah, actually, I could try it out. If you guys want, like, we could definitely do a stream of, like, try out a bunch of games and see what you guys like. Yeah, we'll do a poll in, like, the Discord or something. Because polls on stream seem to make my computer hate me. But we'll do, like, maybe a stream day of just random games that you guys are suggesting. Went into multiplayer beta. Oh, did Project Zomboid go into multiplayer beta? That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. But yeah, we'll do like a streamer. You guys vote for what you want me to play, and we can switch like every hour or 2 hours. Or we can do a streamer day where you guys do like multiplayer games and you guys jump in for certain games like that. We'll see how we go, but there's definitely lots of options for the future. I'm not going to just sit with Battle Brothers for the rest of my life. But the thing is, I do love Battle Brothers, mainly because of the mods. As long as there's good mods out for Battle Brothers, I'm going to keep playing this game. That's as much as I love it. As much as the game frustrates me, it's a good game. It's because the modders are great. Just like you, True Necromancer, thank you so much for being a great mod there. It's good to hear that it's out of the beta for multiplayer as well. But yeah, sorry, I did skip over Navik's comment. I do apologize. I read it, but I didn't say anything about it. Sorry. My mind's doing multiple things and I'm saying multiple things. Could give Xenonauts a try. It's much like the original XCOM. Oh, I never played the original XCOM. I played XCOM Enemy Unknown and XCOM 2. Xeno... How do I spell that? N-A-U-T-S. Xenonauts. Oh, wow, that is quite top-down as well. Interesting. It's that older style of looking. That's fine. That does look very XCOM-y. Nice. See, the thing is, I've learned to accept games pretty brutal at times. Oh, dear. I mean, the more brutal, the more fun you guys get into it. But the thing with me is, I care more about the gameplay. I find it so hard to find good games these days, because all the brand new games that constantly come out are like, oh, look at the graphics, look how cool it looks. But the gameplay's so boring, monotonous, there's no strategy, there's no customization. There's so many games these days that are just repetitive, boring pieces of crap. So finding ones that maybe have a little bit less graphics in it, but have a replayability, like Battle Brothers, like, I mean, there is still good graphics in this one, but you know what I mean. Definitely the way to go. Just throwing the wonderful Star Sector onto the table as well. Seth made a video on it, and you can use his key to try it for free. Oh, Seth Orvin. Yeah, I've watched a few of his vids. Especially because he does a lot of XCOM. Star Sector. Star Sector, Star Sector. Top-down, spaceships. Interesting. I've seen a few games like this, where you build your own spaceship from the top down, you can, like, customize it. You go around shooting things. Interesting. Is it just the spaceship you build, or do you actually build, like, a planet? Do you do quests? It does look like there's a bit of progression in the game, but I'll have to have a look at it. That's a bit different from what I normally play. Oh my goodness, people already have tier lists for their ships and everything. There's lots of dedicated people who play these sorts of games. It's lots of fun to see. But yeah, the whole customization is what I care about. Customization, good progression, good gameplay. And as long as you got those in a game, I'm down for it. Replayability is also a nice addition, but I can play games that you can just play once as well. I do love the Portal series and stuff like that, where if you got like a really good storyline to it, if you play it once, you enjoyed it. It's just great. Going with Udigal as a tank, we should go with defensive stats as usual. Though, that 3 attack is very tempting. But I do need that resolve because we keep rolling so badly with poor Udigal. So let's go with the defensive stats. He's going to be a mega dodge tank, so we need him to be up to speed in every area. Now, to be safe, I want to go alert. But I know our struggles on stream, and that 9 lives will probably save him at one point during our risky adventures. I'm getting the 9 lives. It's probably the right call. White Wolf as our Reach Vala, beautiful 4. Loving that. Should we go for Mind Over Body? Probably not. I mean, it could work. Yeah, screw it. We go Mind Over Body. Why not? Like, you always go Mind Over Body on characters that can get it. Almost always go for it. Because it helps out with everything they do. Like, we can go for a sweep attack for 30 fatigue, or a bash for 25 fatigue. And then we can stun people reliably. But then if we get that down from 25%, and an extra 25% from there, we can bash every single turn. It'll be great. Diagram says, colony building frigate up the capital class ships. Individually kit out ships quests, the redacted endgame, and a modding community more active than a AAA titles. Oh, so it's kind of like RimWorld, but in space, is what you're trying to say, I think. That you can actually, obviously, fix up the ships, which is a bit different. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. I'll have to look out for it. I don't want to branch out into too many games, because then that makes things very confusing. But yeah, definitely could play around. Would you do RimWorld with mods, or is that too long game for streams? I find that a bit tricky for streams. It's a good suggestion, kiddo. RimWorld, unfortunately, is very slow, and same thing with Kenshi. Kenshi is also very slow. I did a little bit of that on YouTube, and I wasn't so good at editing and making it as interesting as I could. Because the problem with RimWorld and Kenshi and all that is that those sorts of games, you have to play it a certain way, or the game is too easy. Or if you play it a certain way with mods, it's too hard. It's very hard to find a balance, and it's very hard to try not to exploit the game, because if you play it a certain way, you can't lose, but then it's really boring to watch. So I haven't figured out how to play RimWorld and Kenshi that makes it entertaining enough. Because I can make it fun for me, but I don't know how to make it fun for you guys. And it's also very, very slow, so it's better to do like time lapses with RimWorld, it's better to do time skips, stuff like that. But I do appreciate the suggestion. Very unique, best look at some footage, says Digrin. Yeah, I definitely do like looking at footage of gameplay for games to check them out before I play with them. Usually first impressions are not usually what I go for, because that doesn't really give you a good grasp on how the game plays throughout the game. So yeah, I usually jump around between early and late parts of the game. Understandable. No worries, kiddo. Sorry to disappoint, though. RimWorld is a wonderful, wonderful game. Like, I mean, giant kudos to the people who made it, and all the modding community there. It's just a really tough game to stream, because it would bore the heck out of most people, because there's so many slow things to do with it. I'm sure there's people who do enjoy watching RimWorld and stuff, but I'd have to put a lot of effort into trying to get better, if I was to ever get that down. But thanks for the question, though. But things like Project Zomboid are a little bit slower as well, but I'm sure there's enough action in those ones to make it a bit more interesting. A lot more risk and scariness. But I'll have a look. We'll do something like that on a weekend. Play around with a few random extra games with you guys. Because I am keen. Very keen. Kiddo, I see. We're going for the next one. Playing RimWorld on Randy can be very unforgiving, Maddie. Oh yeah, you are correct. Randy is what I usually play RimWorld on. But also there's a way of gaming the system. If you save before Randy does an event, and it's a really bad event, you can go back to your save, and Randy will give you a different event. So, yeah, that's the problem with Randy, is sometimes I can make it too easy. But then sometimes it's really hard because of what he sends at you. But welcome to the stream, man, and hope you're having a good Christmas. What do we do? That's pretty much everything I needed to salvage, right? Yeah, pretty much. We are taking the next quest according to Kiddo. Shine Sun, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. We've been chatting way too much about games at the moment and haven't gotten to too many fights, but we do need to do a fight now. Kiddo, please do remind me for the next quest, because currently we are on a quest. But for the next one, I will have to take it. And it's probably going to be that... Oh, crap. That could be really scary, Kiddo, what you just did there. Oh! Hello, Nox. I kind of don't want to fight you. So please go bother someone else. Thrall's in the middle of nowhere. Please don't be returning home. Please, thank you. That makes this fight easier. Good! Oh, that's what we like to see. The ad's starting any second now, just to warn you guys. But we will be going into this fight, and... we're pretty healthy as it is. We have shields on Theordrin. Who just died in the last fight? It was Otto. Ah, sorry, man. Unfortunate. Oh, they're under Carnage! Let's go. Let's hope this makes that a very small fight. Easy money. Come on, easy money. It's 14 enemies. Not as easy as I was expecting, but we can steal the dogs. Definitely want to steal the dogs. So that's our goal in this fight. Survive and steal the dogs. Oh no, Barlow, what are you doing? Hoping for a beast, eh? Okay, unfortunately barbarians are faster than us, so we gotta wait until it's our turn. Okay. So on Maddie's go, let's go. Barlow going for a combat spin. He's hoping for a beast. I'm hoping for a green skin, because then we can steal a goblin for ourselves. And it's neither of those options. It's a random militia, soldier, or mercenary. I mean, if we spawn in a hedge knight, I mean, you know, we could do something. We could capture him. You hate the ads, says Denny's? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. They don't last long. It's only 3 minutes an hour, so it's the lowest as far as I know that you can go. So I try not to make it too much of a problem. But you can always use an ad blocker if you're super desperate. I mean, I'm not telling you guys what to do, but the ad revenue does help a little bit to support me, so that is the slightly helpful thing. Let's catch a strong boy. Let's hope we do. But let's see what we can actually catch. Okay, so if a knight spawns, we can catch it. If a sergeant spawns, we can catch it. Officer, and that's it. So we can't get hedge knights yet, can we? What gets a hedge knight? Oh, maybe it does get hedge knight and lustful. Singularis gifts Denise sub. Congratulations. There, you don't have to worry about ads anymore. Singularis was nice and gifted you a sub. Thank you very much, Singularis, for the financial support this Christmas season, and congratulations to Denny's. Congratulations, man. Okay, so whatever we spawn, we might get something good. So Barlow, let's see what we get. And it was militia, soldier, mercenary. Yeah, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't doing something silly. Okay, so V for veteran. What are we gonna get? Okay, that's probably a little bit too scary. I don't know if we can actually capture him. If we can capture him, this could be gigantic. But if we can't capture him, we have a net we can put on him with our spider, and we have Stefan who can grapple him. Necromancer says I can't. Crap, we can't capture the Swordmaster. Necromancer, what do we need? Do we need the actual, where is it? Do we need Charm Mastery? What do we need to capture him? It's in the last perk line. Oh, it's that one! Seductive Appearance. Swordmaster, Blade Dancer, Master Archer, Hedge Knight. Oh. Damn, we can't capture him. We need 2 more levels on our Hex. Well, that's understandable. Okay, so this guy's got to die. That means we're going to save our web on Maddie as... But then if Maddie gets hit by the guy, it's going to be death. Crap. Oh, it's going to be crap. Why does it feel like that guy will make us die? I don't know what's going to make us feel, but I feel the same way, Dagon. This is not looking too great to start us off. Oh, it makes things interesting. I will definitely agree to that. It's already 14 thralls. Cracker, what do? We wait patiently. We rush up here, right? We need archers to assist. 65, 65. Technically, that guy's got less armor. That guy's scarier. We want more kills. Nice! Headshot bunny! How do you get headshots so often? I don't understand it. You have a 25% chance to hit the head, and you just keep doming people. Always. I'm so proud of you. Okay, can we get... This guy has what in his back pocket? A spear. So then we focus him. I want to charm a dog. 24%. 57%. Oh, that could be good. Hey, we get the 57. That slows things down. That buys us time. All we need is time in this fight. 10% to fall asleep. I won't waste the fatigue. Okay, I'm just going to end the turn. Jock with the confidence grabbing for everybody. I'm going to go forward and hit this guy here with a 95. Nicely done. Necro with the kill. Beautiful headshot. Okay, now here's the trick. That's dangerous, but it's the right call. Brings him into the middle of us, which is wonderful. Stefan, you are evil, and you do a great job. Will the game wish us a Merry Christmas, says Stefan. Oh dear. After pulling in the guy, Stefan wants to go for a roll. Okay, let's see what the game and RNG this Christmas wants to do. It's a green skin! Okay, if it's a goblin, I'm going to be very happy. If it's an orc, I'm going to be very sad. What's gonna happen? It's a shaman! No freaking way! Yes! Yes, we want that in our party, 100%! How did you do it, Stefan? Come on! Now, shaman, please don't run away. Please don't run away. Streamer's luck emotes coming straight through with you guys. Can I catch a shaman already? Yes, I do. I do have the shaman ability. I made sure of it. Captive trickster for goblins. Hey, Blood Mess, welcome to the stream. And yes, streamer luck has started us off quite well today. Although the streamer's anti-luck is a swordmaster, so, you know, it could go either way this fight. Send your serpent to drag him back. That is a good idea. But I kind of need to worry about the swordmaster first. We'll have to see how we go. I'm going to go here and attack him. Nice, good poison. We have some fodder. Oh wait, Udigal's not a fodder. Cracker's a fodder, technically. Rorgan's a fodder, and Maddie's wife is technically a fodder. So we have a few people that can probably delay the Swordmaster. We do want him to fight the Barbarians. You are correct, says Bloodmess. Correct that Swordmaster will fight the Barbarians. Dennis wants to join the Shaman. No worries. If you're claiming that already, definitely happy to have you. Let's go with Psych to go for the 95. Nicely done. Udigal, let's start walking back so we don't aggro this Swordmaster where possible. Cracker, I'll put you up here. That should be fine. White Wolf, this is technically a safe spot. Technically. The dogs might run in, but I kind of want to steal the dogs. I put the Shaman a bit far away, because I was expecting it to be something different, but that's where we normally do it. I think we stay still as Stefan and wait. Rotate? Okay, that makes sense. He's going after the Shaman. No! No, 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 no. You're not killing our Shaman. That's our Shaman, buddy. You're not allowed to go after him. Oh dear, they hate the Shaman a lot. Cracker gets stunned. Shaman stops them from moving. Yes, the Shaman's going after them. Beautifully done. Okay, that's good to see. That is good to see. Except the dog's on the Shaman. Crap. Serpent needs to rescue the Shaman with a pull. I think we do. I think the Serpent desperately needs to rescue the Shaman, and everyone needs to run from the Swordmaster. 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, he could still fight the Thralls. I don't know if he's on their turn. He might be on their team. None of the north ones went north for the Swordmaster. That Swordmaster might be on their team. Oh, I don't like the looks of that. Everybody run south. We need to get the Shaman. Theo, can we please not get hit? 66 freaking %. And we miss. Ah! We did not need that to happen. Okay, Maddie's wife, let's go in for a stab on the dog. Dang it. Bunny, good hit on the dog. Okay, we need to steal this dog. 1, 2, 3, 4. Psych, what do we got? 57, good hit. Walk back. Udigal, let's get out of there. Rorgan. Dang it. Wait patiently. Get a beautiful kill, Jacques. Can I charm the dog on a 95? We'll take it. Okay, so the dog's ours. And then we slowly move south. Necro, let's jump here. Nice, 63. Okay. Now it all comes down to where Stefan goes, and that's probably the only spot he can sit in at the moment. And the shaman doesn't get the stun off, sadly. And White Wolf misses. Dang it! Okay, we can't walk through this dog. We have to wait patiently. I know, I don't want the shaman to die. Oh, we lose our fodder. Fair enough, fair enough. Can we kill this guy, please? 72. It doesn't kill him. Okay, the dog shouldn't be able to kill the shaman. And the Swordmaster's on their team! No. No. No, we don't need a Swordmaster on our... Oh, crap. Also, Cracker's dying. That's kind of bad. Crap. I need to know if we have a net. I bought a net, but I don't think I gave it to anybody because I'm an idiot. Psych has a net. Okay. We have to kill the Swordmaster. As much as we care about the Shaman, we can't lose everybody to the Swordmaster. So we wait patiently. They don't break out. Yes! The Thralls are being losers. Let's go. Let's wait. Wait. As much as I want the 42, I have to wait. 41. 1, 2, 3. We have to wait. We just have to keep waiting. Shaman gets the... Oh, I love it. I love it. The Shaman's working. Shaman's working real hard. We get a kill with Rorgan. Nicely done. How do we help out? We go here. That's not what I want. Okay, we wait. Just wait as patiently as we can. Yeah, we're going to use the net blood mess. But first, I need Stefan to bring him in. We need to bring him amongst the 6 of us. So I'm setting up this spot. Sorry, I wasn't explaining my strategy. I was just, like, focused. Okay, so my strategy is... The only way we can beat the Swordmaster was with the net. And maybe the web, but I want to poison him instead. So using the net from Psych is the right way to go. Stefan brings the Swordmaster into the circle. And then we all beat him up. As best as we can. Let's go for the 61. That didn't work. Okay. Cracker, let's wait patiently because I forgot you're meant to attack the centerpiece. Warhound's leaving. Very nicely done. We bring the Swordmaster into the kill zone. We end our turn. I don't care if you're adrenalining, buddy. I really don't care. Udagal for the surround bonus. 17 doesn't hit. 5% won't hit, so let's not do that. Psych, your turn. Net on the middle. Okay, there's a bug. He's trapped in a net, but we can't see it. That made me panic for a second to think that he wasn't able to be trapped in a net. But he technically is trapped in a net. It just doesn't look like it. So that's a weird bug. Fair enough, but at least he's trapped in a net. He better be. We move Extreme Bunny 1 space forward for the 59%, and that's not enough. White Wolf, please go for a daze. 7%! Oh, this could be bad, Barlow. I do agree. 27 from Jacques. I think I go for the 84 to reduce. It gave him confidence. They're on the same side, but they love the fact that their friends die? What? What? How did that give him confidence? They're not attacking each other. This game! I can't charm him. Can I put him to sleep? 5%. I don't know. I can't do anything. I said I love Battle Brothers. Singularis, that was taken out of context. Yeah, but yeah, I do love Battle Brothers. Charm the Shaman first. I want to go for it, but I can't. I can move Artemis up, and the Shaman's on a 5%. So I'm gonna go for the... Fudge. None of these are good charms. I have a 36% chance to charm the Hound, but... This is ridiculous. I can't captive charm him because I don't have the right thing. I'll go for the sleep. No, it resists. Conserve the fatigue. Yeah, I should have done that as well. I go for the 17. We get the bleed on the headshot with Cracker. Okay, that's good. Maybe we have a better chance to hit him this turn because he's staggered. 36%. Do we taunt him? Do we make Stefan taunted? Probably yes. Because Stefan has armor. And because if he kills Cracker, he's going to go on a killing spree. It's the only right way to go. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I should have put Maddie in there with the darn poison. I guess Maddie comes up here and poisons the dog to try and save the shaman at least. Shaman's safe. He breaks free, but he can't do anything about it. He breaks free and goes after the shaman. We can slowly fatigue this guy. 2 34s in a roll by Udigal. Let's go. Constantly fatiguing the Swordmaster can help. Psych, let's go for a hit. 5%, that's not so great. Rorgan, what are we doing? Not much. 2 8%. Arrows. 2 times 57. Okay, arrows are very good. Arrows have always been good against Swordmasters. 2 5%. 21%. Shaman gets a headshot. Beautifully done. Okay, what do we do now? A normal charm against the dog could get it on our side. There's a 58% chance to storm... Oh, wait. 5% to put him to sleep. That's pathetic. We can charm the Swordmaster. Yes! Yes, that's the way of wasting his turns! We're not gonna die today, boys! Where are the headshots when we actually need them, says Stefan. Where are the headshots? They're not needed at the moment. We're set. Okay. Swordmaster's on our side. Then he's gonna die, so there's that problem. We have to deal with him. Can I go for this 56? Nice, Necro, nice. He breaks out and walks out and gets converted back to normal. That's fine. Except he kills the dog for us. Cracker, that's fine. I wanted to move Maddie into here to try and put him under the net. Cracker, man, you're gonna die here. How do we help you? What if we go here, rotate Necro? That should be fine. Hex could possibly help kill him, that is true. We can also pull him back. We do need to stagger him. We actually do need to stagger him. Because that ruins his dodge. Let's go for the stagger. And then... we double miss a 75 and 84. No freaking way. He rotates and goes after the shaman. Please don't kill the shaman. Thank you. The Hex might have to try and use Hex onto him. Yeah, Blood Mess, you might be right. We lose our fodder. That's kind of sad. And the stupid Thrall goes up to Extreme Bunny! You absolute jerk. We missed the prong. Does damage, the pulse, def 100% accuracy. You're right, it does slow amounts of damage. And it will make a difference. The dog, I kind of need to ignore it. But it hit us on a 17. That's a good hit. Okay. "44 misses. Of course it does. We can charm the Swordmaster again. And we miss. Well, someone's gonna die now. Oh dear, that's not good. Shaman luck indeed. The shaman is gonna... We need to get this shaman on our side. 100%. If we don't, then it's all for nothing. Necro, beautifully done. We get a free dog, though. That's nice. Thank you, Tesseract, for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. Whoa, wait! Wait! What? What the hell was that? He killed a thrall? He killed Maddie's wife. Everyone died in one hit. So he is an enemy to the thralls. He's just being a jerk. An absolute jerk. Sheesh indeed, Crackeringer. What the hell? And that's him having his stupid... Oh, God. Wife number 6 incoming, seemingly. I think the right play here is to do this. Stagger him, and then use Hex on him. I don't want to give up White Wolf. I really don't. But it's probably the right play. No, no. Don't kill the shaman. Bad Thrall. Bad Thrall. Shaman's dying. That's bad. I don't care about the dog. I don't even care. %14 is nothing. 2 quick 44s. One of them hits. Yes! Do I care about the dog? Yeah, I kind of do. So then I move here to try and assist this Thrall kill. I then go for the Hex, or do I go for the Charm? 52%, no. I go for the Hex. And then I go for the Hex again. So 2 hits go against him. Okay, the Shaman's fine. There's nothing wrong with the Shaman. The only thing is, can we win against this Swordmaster? He didn't even attack our Hex! You jerk! There, I'll put you here, and now you attack the Hex. Okay? Stefan has crazy dodge, attack the Hex. And kill yourself on the Hex. Please. The Thrall is almost dead. We outspeed the Thrall with Rorgan, so Rorgan should probably get this kill. Udagol, are you bleeding? No. You could use his riposte if no pull. Oh, you're right, Blood Mess! No, you're right. I didn't think of that. We could have went against his riposte. That's fine. He's still going to attack us anyways. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We just have to make sure we get out of the way so we can't lunge. No lunge for you, buddy. 14%, that misses. Out of the way of lunge. He does have Kata Step, so that's kind of bad. 36 misses. Fodder's dead. I mean, Fodder's alive. The Thrall's dead. Rorgan, you stay with the Shaman. I don't care. You'll be fine. He's rolling on 14s and 12s. We need to go for a hex. Into a hex. Now, here's the big play. What happens? He goes after freaking Stefan! And he's rolling on 70s against Stefan as well. You are right. Snake's not bleeding. Oh, that's good to see. That is good to see. No bleeds. He has his riposte up. You are right, Ober. He definitely does. I'm getting Maddie over there to try and get this ready. But it's 6 action points. So we have to wait for next turn. Riposte for the win. Yeah, but... we don't... our hexes remove at the beginning of the turn. So we have to go for a single hex. And then we walk away? Oh, this is not good. This is not good in the slightest. We could... why is there a spear wall ability? I wanted to go for the repel. Hex and attack is what I want. See how he misses the riposte. Yeah, if he misses the riposte, then we're screwed. We need Extreme Bunny to get this shot. No. So we go for a hex. And then we walk 1 space. It gets him down to 6 health! It's not enough! Are you kidding me? If only we did that earlier. If only we did that earlier. Are we struck down? Oh, well, that's nice. We can't get the stupid shaman now. Oh, so annoying. Swordmasters. Rip run, yeah. We'll probably save the run. I don't want to lose this run. I think it's worth a save, but far out. We had the perfect opportunity for everything. Nine lives procs. He had even 9 lives, so it didn't even matter. The lunge did 1 damage because it hit his helmet. We'll see if this can be salvaged. I don't think it can. But we'll see what we can do. Crash.sfx. Yeah. Possibly. It might be a crash noise. Maybe. We'll have to see what happens. Shaman has to go, sadly. Extreme Bunny's out of ammunition. He's completely out of... That was so important to get the kill. Yeah, I don't think this run's continuing. Well, Maddie got struck down as well. He's on 10 health. And there's nothing I can do. Oh, Crash.sfx sounds like it's coming in pretty soon. Yeah, storm outside, power outage. No shaman, says Barlow. Yeah, I guess no shaman then. I was so hyped for it. Oh, I was so hyped. Yeah, I do agree, Cracker, 100%. The fact that the Swordmaster did not give a crap about those thralls was dumb. Like, completely dumb. Thralls are weaker than us, and he just bullseyed us. Completely. And it made me seem like they were on the same team. Like, completely on the same team. And then killing a thrall made him confident. It's like, what? Out of nowhere. Absolutely horrible. Anyways, let's try that again, shall we? Because you guys did do your spins. We might get a Charmable spawn in. We'll see. We'll get a Zweihander and a Goblin Ambusher. Okay, that's a little bit workable. Hedge Knight, no. Hedge Knight's even worse. But Zweihander could be Charmable. Could be. Rip the Shaman. Yeah, rip the Shaman, totally. We could have totally done so well. I'm gonna do that quest again and then take mine. Yes, kiddo, sorry about the delay. We really were expecting to win that one. But in all honesty, no matter what I did, I don't think we were going to win it. Because he had 9 lives. If I did the correct riposte kill the first time, with the opportunity attack, it could have gotten him close, but he had 9 lives, so it wouldn't have killed him. All good, question answered, no worries. Lulty, more carnage and death. No worries, we might as well make it interesting. Oh dear, we just had a resave. You guys really want us to die again. It's an undead. Okay, that's kind of our full counter. Where do I put the undead? There's not much space. Maybe I put him in the back ranks? Oh, it could be a necro, you're right. It could be a necro. Welcome Lulty and Blue Line to the stream. If it is a necro, but I think this is the right place to put him. It's not a necro, it's an honor guard, which is still very scary. How do you guys keep getting such scary spawns? Damn. If we catch the Zwei, Barlow wants to join in. I don't know if we got the Zwei as an option. I think Zweis are under Seductive Appearance. I could be wrong. Because Knights and Sergeants could be on the same level as a Zwei. I'll have a check. When we get to the turn, I'll have a check. But I'm not entirely sure. Is there a new emote, says Kiddo? Oh, there is a couple. I think there's just the one new emote that I put in. It's just for the bit people. The people who do bit donations. It's the oh no emote. There you are. You got that one. So that's for the bit level of the melted ice. Yeah, the melted ice. That's the new one. So people who have donated up to 1,000 bits, not up to, from 1,000 bits and higher, get to unlock that one permanently. So if you ever unsubscribe and then just run out of not wanting to subscribe if you don't have the money to pay it for the month or whatever, or if you don't have Twitch Prime to get the free Twitch Prime sub, and you've done your bit donations, you still keep those even if you aren't subbed to the channel. That's the whole idea that Twitch does about those types of emotes. Which I find interesting, but also, yeah, just useful for that reason. Okay, so this fight is going to be interesting. I want this ambusher on our team. So we have to go do a rescue mission. How do we do a rescue mission? Very cool, I saw others using it, thought I missed something. That's alright, good questions, not a problem. We'll get the Hound on our side. Extreme Bunny can go for Snipe. I mean, that arrow is really close. It looks like it almost hit him. So close. Rorgan, I mean, maybe the ambusher can take care of himself. That's 4 thralls. And we miss.